Hello everyone, welcome back to another aviation videography live stream. My name's Sam, I'm joined here with Matt.
G'day guys, how's it going?
From HD Melbourne Aviation, and we're out here on the 31st of December 2023. Current time is 6:15, so we do apologise for the late start. We did have a bit of an internet issue. We were set up probably 20 metres that way because our usual setup spot, someone's parked there in a really big car that we just can't even access. So we had to try a different spot in the same car park, obviously, but the internet was just terrible. So I'm hoping the internet's okay for you guys now and nothing wrong is occurring. So good morning everyone, Clayton, Rolf, Jimmy Wong, morning mate. Stephen Coleman, g'day. Great to see everybody on board. It's a nice morning out here so far. We started a little bit late, so I do apologise for that one.
But we'll make up for lost time.
Definitely will, definitely will.
Gonna have the Emirates A380 taking off as well pretty soon.
Yep.
Should have actually taken off about 5 minutes ago, so lucky it's a bit late like we are.
If we see in the distance there, you can see that Emirates A380.
Melbourne Tower, good morning, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff,
Sorry about that, guys. Just had to readjust the headphones, so...
Yeah, last minute setup.
Hope you guys can still hear us. G'day, Damien. Oh. There is the EK380 parked up there still, which is good.
Sure is, Sam. Parked up and getting going very, very soon. Before that goes off, we're going to be getting that Jetstar A220 departure. Being all runway 16, we should get quite a bit of action from the camera this morning.
Yeah, we should. We've even got another Emirates A380 on final as well.
Oh, just in time.
Yeah. That's EK406 coming in from Dubai this morning, guys. Mr. Mickey G says A380 on approach. Yes, sure is. Not too far out now.
Perfect setup, set up just in time for the A380 arrival.
Just in time, that's for sure.
Until then, we've got this Jetstar A320 departure off runway 16.
And this one's heading off to the Sunshine Coast this morning, guys. TriStar Darren's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for joining in. Thanks, Damien, as well. Thank you very much. Should be a good morning out here, guys. We've got a couple of good movements to catch today, so yeah, it should be really good.
It should be a great morning out here. We've got a few specials as well. We've got that Garuda A330 Retro. It's going to be taking off at about 7 o'clock. We also have a few other ones like the Capital Airlines wearing the Universal Pixar livery, taking off at about 11:30. And we also got the Singapore Cargo, I believe, on its way as well. We've got some echoing audio by the looks of it there, Sam. I'm going to just adjust some of the settings.
Let's have a look at those settings on there.
This is the third stream in a row.
Ah, there it is, that's why. Alright. That should... Hopefully
that solves the problem. Oh, look at this, we're missing the action. I'm not used to runway 16 being the only runway in operation.
Well, that on the screen is Qantas Flight 402 heading up to Sydney this morning. Let's see. Indeed it is, so...
Let's get into the swing of things. So we're using a new laptop again for the stream. This is the third stream in a row that we're using another piece of equipment. But this should be the final time that we do swap the equipment around, so it should be smooth sailing from here.
This will definitely be the final time. Just have
Quite
to
frankly.
make a couple adjustments, that's all.
Quite frankly, I'm kind of over the whole swapping of equipment.
Yeah.
Recalibrating, readjusting, and then like only getting it perfect by the end.
Is Matt's audio any better, guys? Let us know in the chat if his audio is any better.
Yeah, do let me know.
The Peacock strikes back, says g'day from snowy Scotland.
Sam, you know what I think the problem is?
What?
Both mics are connected to yours.
Oh.
Look at that.
Let me... Testing. They are indeed.
We have to adjust that. I thought we adjusted it.
It's the second one.
No, you know what it is.
Stand by, guys, sorry.
Do apologise, we're just trying to get this all working. So let's see if that solves the problem. I don't think that's... I think now they're both on my mic. Alright, let's try that. So, try your mic, Sam.
1 2 1 2.
We got it working.
Okay, there we are. We just flipped on the actual thing. That doesn't matter.
That's not the biggest problem in the world.
Definitely not.
Alright, and looks like we got the Virgin 737-700 taxiing over here. Not too often that you see that, or should I say being tugged. Oh, we got an international departure there, Sam.
We do indeed. And rolling down runway 16 is Batik Air. Flight 6004 off to Denpasar, guys. Nice earlier rotation there.
Very early rotation. Wow.
Okay, guys. Can we just confirm that the audio is working correctly now? And Damien says, love your hat. Thanks, Damien. Got it when I was in AMS Schiphol. And the Emirates A380 is still on final, guys. I can see it from where I'm standing.
Oh, yep, there it is. Operating as EK406 from Dubai.
Okay, apparently my audio is still terrible. Everyone's saying the audio is terrible still.
Great.
So yeah, I have to fix that up. We'll fix it up, guys.
So here comes that Emirates A380. Look at that stunning orange light as it just passes some of those Sunbury mountains. You gotta tweak it. Gotta tweak that audio. Sorry, Sam just showed me the audio. What is that? What is that, Sam?
It's not good, whatever it is. We definitely gotta fix that up real hard.
Velocity 803, line up from my 16. Oh, geez, got it in the wrong order. 725, line up from my 16. Line up 16, velocity 725.
Start fidgeting and moving around.
Oh, I couldn't film how it was before. It's really uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable there, Sam. Alright, let's see if we can fix this up.
Velocity 725 runway 16, cleared for takeoff. 6, cleared for takeoff, velocity 725. Velocity 803, line up runway 16 and wait. 6, velocity 803.
Do bear with us, guys. We're just testing out some of the audio here, trying to figure out what is going on. Alright, so we're live here at Melbourne Airport, Australia's second busiest airport, following the footsteps of Sydney. So we're just trying to figure out why Sam sounds like a bit of an android. Alright guys, just going to test out Sam's mic here. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, we do know how unprofessional this is. We promised this is the last time we're going to be changing laptops. But once we get this problem sorted, we'll be continuing with the show. So we can see there the Emirates A380 has pushed back from Terminal 2. It's going to embark on its journey to Dubai. So we've got one coming in and one leaving. Okay, so it's fixed. Okay, so we just got to lower your mic down. Lower them all, and it should help solve the echo. Alright, see how that goes. So hopefully that solves the problem. The fun and joy of live streams. But hey, it looks like a really busy morning here, Sam.
Sure
With
does.
1.6 just completely in operation. This is fantastic. Actually, this is exactly what we wanted. After streams of 2.7, finally we get some 1.6.
And Hayden says, good to see sun on like Christmas Day. That was shocking weather. Sure was, mate. Wasn't the best weather at all.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Wasn't out here. I was at home and nice and warm, so I can't complain.
Well, at least we got the foot heater out here, Sam.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping us nice and cozy on this cold morning.
Good.
There we go. Some awesome contrast there with the darker clouds in the back and the sunlight lighting up some of the forest there.
Indeed.
That's a bit of the forbidden forest, isn't it, Sam? I'd love to get in there. The angle for 1.6 on departures would be sensational.
Is the forest. But on screen, guys, that is JQ972 off to Perth. So let's enjoy a full cam of this one.
So it's cool to see the A321neo fleet expanding and going into other Australian capital cities like Perth. Because about a year ago that wasn't really a thing. I think the Jetstar A321s were only exclusive to Melbourne Gold Coast for the longest time. There we go, the A321 off to Perth, embarking on its 3.5-hour journey to the western side of Australia. As we focus our attention back to the runway, we have the Emirates taxiing along over towards Terminal 2 for the passengers to disembark after their long flight from the Middle East.
People want us to raise the audio sound, so I'm hoping this works a little bit, guys. Oh, I just raised it then, Darren, so let us know how it works, how it sounds. We've really been hit with the technology gremlins today, guys.
First the internet. I can't believe we had to move 3 meters to the other side to be able to get like proper internet.
Move 10 meters from that way, and now the internet's fine. But now we're having audio problems. But we really got to work out this audio issue.
Like you can see, we were set up right there. It's like 10 meters away.
Yeah.
And the internet was terrible. It would not work. We move here, it's fine. But now we have
Paul's
audio.
joining in, saying good morning to you guys. Greetings from a dark, chilly England. GTSU back once again live from Mel. Hope you two doing well. Thank you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream on this nice morning. Got a really nice set of contrast out there, guys.
It's beautiful, isn't
Loving
it?
this contrast. Nice glow.
It's a plane spotter's dream.
All right, everyone's saying the audio is better, so it's good. That's what I like to hear.
Up top. Up top.
Right
Finally.
there. That is good. Thank God for that.
The last time we're swapping equipment, I'm so over it.
Yeah, same. Actually, we do want to get a soundboard.
No.
Yep.
I'm not setting it up.
We do want to get a soundboard, and I want to invest into some really good microphone and headphones.
You know what my favourite thing about the soundboard is, though? You're setting it up.
Oh, is that so?
It's definitely so.
Okay.
Definitely, without a doubt.
Okay. Right.
And it looks like we have a 737-800 Virgin Australia on departure here for 16. Where's this one off to, Sam?
Let's have a look on Flight Radar. Just reading the comments. Everyone's going off about the Forbidden Forest.
The Forbidden Forest.
And that one on the screen is velocity 1291 off to Cairns. Rolling down runway 16.
Good morning, Melbourne Town.
Nice rotation out there, guys. Look at the contrast we're going to get now. Look at that. That is good.
That is stunning. I'll enjoy it while it lasts. Because, you know,
Jimmy
contrasts
Wong.
like this only last for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Jimmy Wong joining in, thanks mate. And that Emirates A380 is taxiing up to the northern end of the airport, up to runway 16, guys. We're going to get a nice departure. And on screen there, you can see the new Qantas Freight Airbus A330-200. That one actually arrived in this morning around 3 AM local time from, what was it, Busan.
Busan in South Korea.
South Korea, so that was pretty cool.
It was cool. Oops. Unfortunately, it came just a few hours too early because originally I was thinking we could get that on stream. We
Yeah,
get
I
the
was
first
hoping.
arrival,
Yeah.
and then I saw it was scheduled at 3:30, and I'm like, oh come on, surely 2 hour delay.
I saw the same thing when I was scrolling on social media last night. I saw it and I was like, oh, this is going to be great. We'll get it. But
Yeah.
didn't end up happening.
Nah, maybe it'll take off for us.
I hope so.
I don't think it will, but maybe.
In the meantime, guys, let's have a look at what's rolling down runway 16 now. We've got a Jetstar A320-200. That's JQ flight 219. Rotating early. That's going to be heading out to Queenstown now. Nice early rotation for an international departure.
Oh, look at that contrast. I can't get over it.
Yeah, it's great.
That's incredible.
And yes, Paul, it is definitely a lot warmer than it was last week. Don't you think, Matt?
Oh, it's much nicer.
Yeah, last week was the wind was what made it cold, but
Yeah.
this morning it's not too bad. It's bearable. So
Yeah, definitely the wind chill last week was not a friend.
yeah,
Look at that busy terminal right there.
that is.
That's sensational. We've got Bonza there. We've got actually quite a bit of variety. 3 different airlines all joined up. Is that T3 or T4, that bridge? I think that's T4,
That's
isn't it?
T4. Yep,
Yeah.
that's T4.
Because we've got the... What pier is this? This is the northern pier. And we've got the southern pier down here, which is generally going to host all the Jetstar flights. That's where a lot of those park up. And we've got our resident Air New Zealand, which parks up for the night.
Yep. And that is right, Jimmy Wong. Lighting is spectacular.
You can't beat it.
It's a nice morning. One thing we are missing though is coffees.
We will definitely be getting coffees very soon.
We actually didn't get a chance to get any today.
No. We both ran a little late.
We were running a little late.
And then the one morning we're just a slightly,
Bit
what,
late.
it's a bit late, the internet decides to
Yeah.
play up like you wouldn't believe. I couldn't believe it, honestly.
Trust.
Trust. It's just, it's the stream luck. At the end of the day, if something's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong on the morning we're streaming and running late. Murphy's Law. So we've got that Jetstar A320 being tugged over here towards a gate. Most likely going to be flying out to one of the capitals in about an hour's time. Just waiting for that Emirates A380 to hit the end of runway 16 and begin its journey over towards Dubai. It's going to be great to see, particularly in this contrast, and I think it will hold up for the departure. There's no reason why it won't.
6797, good morning, Melbourne
Righty guys, at Emirates A380, not far.
Yeah, we can see the tip of the tail just behind the terminal there. Slowly making its way up to the end of 1.6, and I really have to emphasize slowly.
Yep, not far now. Let's have a look. What else we got coming in? We got a couple narrow bodies. We got Denpasar, 3 Denpasar flights coming in a row, guys. We got the first one's going to be JQ, followed by Qantas, then followed by Batik Air Malaysia, the 737 MAX 8. And then following that, we're going to see Cathay. Cathay's coming in with their A350 1000, which is going to be a nice catch.
All right, 1000 in the morning. That's odd.
Don't think we've had that for a while.
No, it's been 777s and 900s. That's always good to see. Something a little bit different.
Something a bit different. Now that 380 should be turning up there now, I think.
Oh, I can see the contrast disappearing very quickly.
No, we want to keep that contrast.
Come on.
Just
Come on, Melbourne.
For the Emirates take off and I'll be happy.
That's it. I'll retire happily for as long as it lasts for the Emirates. The tail's lit up. It's good signs. You can sort of see it towards the end there. Sneaking up from behind the terminal.
You can see it up the end there, guys. If you can just see that tail.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame about the terminal kind of blocking the view. Be great if this was just all completely clear, no poles, no terminal.
Yeah,
How happy would that be?
You're telling me.
Oh. Can we start a petition?
Yeah.
Looks like this Virgin's like gonna try and take the spotlight. Can you believe it? They're just trying to stall for the contrast to go. Got another 737-800 departing off runway 16.
Let's have a look where this one's off to, guys.
Proceed eastbound and hold short of runway 16.
This one's off to Newcastle. 1589 is the flight number. And I can see that Emirates, the big dog, is up there. And we have Sasha joining in as well. Thanks for tuning in.
G'day,
That's
Sasha.
Right, down. We're going to have that 380 coming down here any minute now. It's lined up and ready to go, just waiting for this Virgin to get out of here. And Rudy says, so good to see you guys. Thanks, Rudy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good night last night at the Proud Bird.
Good place to relax.
Good to hear from you. Let's
And
get
good
a
to see you in
close
the
up on
chat.
that 380, mate.
Yep, spinning around to it. Was it EK409 off to Dubai? There it is, waiting for takeoff clearance at the end of runway 16. Contrast is just holding out, just. I don't think it's as strong as it was like 2 minutes ago, but we'll take it.
Should just hold out for us. Let's get a full screen view for this one, guys. It's going to be a good one. This will be a good one. Alright, Paul, I've just adjusted that microphone setting, so I hope it helps. In the meantime, guys, let's enjoy this one. EK409, A380, rolling runway 16.
So 036 wind, 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16.
That's nice. Look at that. Look at that. The light is just stunning on there. Absolutely stunning.
So glad that contrast held out.
Oh, yes. That was good.
That was great. That's the highlight of the day, I think. Oh, I think we got the 747 a bit later as well. And just like that, the contrast is fading quick.
Very quick.
It's getting dull over there.
It sure is, but that was good.
Yeah, the
I'm
timing
glad
on that.
we got that.
Impeccable timing, Sam. Impeccable. Looks like we've got that Denpasar flight coming in now.
We do. That one is
A321.
JQ Flight 36 coming in from Denpasar.
Love this new livery on Jetstar.
It does. really looks good.
Look at that, the tail sticks out so well.
673 line up, runway 16 and wait. Another minute or so.
There we go, good to get a little touchdown of that before it gets hidden behind that terminal.
Car 3 and company on runway 27, cross runway 16.
Contrast really popping out that orange. Great to see.
Contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Really great to see. That's going to vacate early by the looks of it.
Sure will.
Up there we go, nice and early.
Yep, very early. So 3 Denpasars in a row. That was the first one. That's JQ36. Not too far out, we have QF46, which is the 737-800 operated by Qantas for their Denpasar route. And following that, we have Batik Air Malaysia, flight 177, also coming in from Denpasar. That's a 737 MAX 8.
Huge amount of capacity on Denpasar, huge.
Definitely. And just lining up now on runway 16 is Qantas flight 673 off to Adelaide. That's at the northern end of the airport now, just lining up. And Sierra Bravo TV becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you very much for tuning in and joining and becoming a member of the team, mate. Hope you do enjoy all the awesome perks.
We dedicate this 737 to you, mate.
Indeed. This 737 takeoff QF 673 to Adelaide is dedicated to you, Sierra Bravo TV, so we do hope you do enjoy this one. Now rolling down runway 16.
046, good morning Melbourne Town, continue approach runway 16.
There we go. Nice rotation there.
I love when you can see the towers in the back.
Oh yes. We're still getting some nice light. It's not too bad.
I'll take it. I'll take it
as well.
It's better than being at ops right now.
Oh yeah.
So for those who aren't Melbourne spotters, there's a road that runs on the other side of the runway called Operations Road, and in the morning it's terribly backlit, terribly. So shooting into the sun is not really a great option, particularly today. We can actually see it behind the fence. That's Operations Road, and it runs along the runway, and it's public access pretty much up until about halfway down. So it's still public access around there. You know, we probably will see the car park as well. See how many spotters are out this morning? None. Would you believe it? There's no spotters out here on New Year's Eve morning.
Wow, wow.
So that's where a lot of people park to get their shots. There's a little gravel area there. And as you go further down, it starts becoming the access road for the control tower. So no one's really going to be able to access that unless you're staff. Which is a bit of a shame, because you can get a really cool view from down there. So we can see that Jetstar from Denpasar sneaking its way into Terminal 2. Parking up right at the front.
And TriStar Darren, a member for 14 months of the 737 class membership. Thanks so much, Darren. You've been a long-time supporter of the channel since day one with the streams, pretty much, mate. Yeah. So really supported. You were there back from the Miami days of when the stream started, from the roots of it.
The Miami days. Dude, we have to go back to Miami.
I want to go back to Miami really bad. I think I was telling you this yesterday.
Yeah, we've got to go back to Miami.
I want to go back to Miami really bad.
We have to do round 2. You should tell the viewers about the charcuterie board.
Oh yeah, that's a that's a story and a half.
A story from the vault.
So we were, don't mind me, I'm just sitting down on a chair at the moment. But we were in Miami. I'll stand up actually. We're in Miami and we were pretty hungry. Now it was a scorching day, like.
It was like 115 Fahrenheit and 40 degrees Celsius.
Big heat. So we went to the Walmart, which is at the western end of the airport.
Yep.
Went to the Walmart, massive Walmart, and we bought this cheese board. So it was like this platter of sharing foods.
There's like salami,
cheese,
ham, cheese.
All these little
Olives.
condiments and stuff.
Yeah.
And right, we get that. We get our drinks. I think we bought like 10 of the vanilla iced coffees and stuff as well.
To keep us going.
The Starbucks ones. And then on the way back, we stop at McDonald's and we get the little burritos. Remember the little burritos?
Oh, I love those breakfast burritos. We'd smash down like 3 or 4.
We'd get like 5 brekkie burritos each. And we'd get those, and then we had everything in the car. We get to the spot, and we leave the cheese board with all the meats on it as well in the back seat. And we left it there all day in the heat, and we forgot about it until probably like 5 o'clock when we go eat some, and we realized the cheese is like water. It's like mush.
Like, it came in like its individual packet, right?
Like a plastic packet.
And in this plastic like packet, it was a paste. It was a cheesy paste, and like it was sweating. I just remember the cheese was sweating.
Yeah, it was sweating bad.
And we're like, oh, ho hum, let's go try the salami, and it was even worse.
Yeah,
I've never seen salami melt like that salami.
Not good at all.
Not good, not good.
Oh, not good.
But the funny thing was, like, we were so sleep deprived and so out of
We
it.
forgot about it.
But so focused on like getting this stream stuff up and running, because remember it was stressing us out so bad because nothing was working.
Yeah.
That we didn't think it's 40 degrees today. We have a black, like, you know, pickup truck. Probably shouldn't get anything like, you know, poultry or meat to have in the back of the car to have for dinner.
Yeah.
Probably should get something like, you know, chips.
Not smart. Not one of our brightest moments, that's for sure.
It didn't cross either of our mind. We saw the charcuterie board and like, yeah, get that.
Yeah.
That looks good.
That looks good. That will do the job, we said.
That's going to hit the spot.
Alrighty, guys. Paul says SFO is definitely one of my favorite US airports. I love the calm atmosphere of it. Yes, it is nice. We were there last year for a little bit. It's a nice place. Can't go wrong with it, that's for sure. And TriStar Darren, just to remind you, mate, thanks very much for being a member for 14 months. And the next takeoff we get is dedicated to yourself. So we'll wait for a takeoff. We'll see which one it is. And that one is dedicated to you.
Well, hopefully it's AirAsia. That should be going out pretty soon.
That'd be pretty cool.
But I think in the meantime we have a 737 MAX arrival.
Yes, we do.
Oh, just look at this, Sam. We got a friend.
Oh, we got a little friend.
Oh,
he's gone.
He's gone.
The minute we say we're friends, he leaves.
He's camera shy.
Everyone's gone off about the cheese.
The cheese? The charcuterie board. I just can't believe we didn't think in 40 degrees, like, hey, this is probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was
surprised, I must say.
Dude, at the time, the charcuterie board sounded like a brilliant idea. I thought that would hit the spot like it's,
Many things at the time sounded like a brilliant idea.
I know. That was Miami in a nutshell. It's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Then, like, you get home, you're like, why were we thinking that? That was terrible.
Did we even sleep? Oh, I remember the last night there. We slept in the pickup truck.
Oh, yeah.
Because we didn't extend the hotel and we needed to stay for like one more plane.
Yeah.
And instead of booking another hotel, we just sat in the front seats of the pickup truck and had like one of the most terrible sleeps I've ever had.
Because I figured, what was it? It was like 2 a.m. It's like, nah, you know what?
Yeah, and we're
getting up
like
at 5 a.m. anyway. Oh, it was it was a dodgy car park.
We decided, well, we get up at 5. I don't want to go pay for a hotel. And that was crazy expensive as well for one.
Yeah.
So we just decided, let's just sleep in the truck. And I remember waking up at like 5:30 and we just felt really bad. And it was raining as well. Typical like Florida day. It was raining. It was terrible. And I felt awful.
Yeah, I was not having a good day.
I felt absolutely awful.
And then remember, dude, we're trying to fly out that day.
Yeah, on Qatar, and we didn't get on.
That was terrible.
We went to New York. That was an experience and a half.
I remember your stress levels.
Oh, I was stressed. I
remember we tried to go on standby for one of the American flights. Yeah. And remember we got there and we were like 80th on the list.
Yeah.
Like there was just no chance of getting on the flight.
Crazy. And on screen there we just saw was Batik Air Malaysia Flight 177 arriving from Denpasar. So that was the third one in from Denpasar now. And the next one on final is going to be Cathay 135. So TriStar Darren will dedicate this one to you, mate. The arrival of CX 135 Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong.
Definitely, mate.
51,000.
And that contrast is well and truly gone now. So lucky Emirates took off when it did.
Definitely.
That was a pretty pretty supreme shot. I would say definitely the catch of the morning. Alright, so let's pan over here to the approach of runway 16. And we can see Cathay just in the distance. Slowly making its way towards the end of 16. And really, it's not too bad. You can see at the bottom of the screen there we do have our temperature little gauge at, what, 13 degrees, 50 Fahrenheit. It's not too bad. And we've got the foot heater as well. We've plugged one in just for the comfort of the hosts.
Definitely.
It's much needed.
Paul saying Florida weather is so unpredictable. It sure is. It sure is. I remember we woke up at like 5:30 in this pickup truck and I was sitting in the driver's seat. And we put the seats down a bit and Matt was in the passenger seat and we woke up and I felt awful. Absolutely awful. And I remember for some reason I was sweating and my hair was wet and I couldn't work out why. It was just awful. Absolutely awful.
Well, I remember when we drove overnight from New York to Miami.
Yeah.
20 hours straight, right?
Yeah, that's for another day, that one. That's a big one.
But I remember you fell asleep in the car when we got there. In the hot car for like 2 hours. And I remember you were drenched in sweat. When you got out of the car, you're just like, dude.
Yeah, not good, mate. Not good. On screen, guys, is Cathay 135 touching down. That's a 351,000.
Definitely uncommon to get that one in the morning. Well,
yeah,
at all,
we
really.
haven't seen that one here for a while.
During the summer, Cathay Pacific have upgraded the Melbourne flights. We've got 2 daily 777s and we have the 1 daily A350-900. So getting that 1,000 is a bit unusual. But you know what I think it is? I think they cancelled the A350 yesterday. So this is probably trying to make up for some of the passengers.
Maybe.
On yesterday's flight.
Maybe. Could see it taking the rapid exit there. Would have been good if we had it go long.
Yeah, not getting much luck with that today, are we?
Not at the moment.
Only the Emirates has gone all the way to the end.
And Jimmy Wong says, I love the A350-1000, my favourite Airbus plane. Oh, good stuff, mate. Well, glad we could get one on the stream for you this morning then.
For sure. I think this is our only A350-1000 in Melbourne. We don't get many of them. I think we've only ever gotten 2.
00 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear land, SR677.
And looks like we have AirAsia taxiing out towards runway 16. It's not going to be the full livery either. It's going to have just the AirAsia titles.
Yes, indeed.
I actually don't think I've got this one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, it's not common. And I think every time we've come out to stream, it's taken off 27. So that's going to make for a fantastic catch. So we've got that Cathay very slowly making its way towards Terminal 2.
Very slowly. But gorgeous tail on those ones. I love it. I love the tail on the Cathay fleet. So subtle, but just, you know, everyone knows what it is. Everyone knows where it comes from.
It looks like a paintbrush, you know what I mean? With the little bristles.
Okay, good morning, just 463. 172, good morning, Melbourne.
Got a nice little comparison there with the A350-900 and the A350-1000. Actually, it looks like the Singapore is going to be going. I can see that beacon on underneath it.
Oh, sweet.
Our next heavy after AirAsia, by the looks of it.
Good stuff.
And hopefully Garuda's not too far behind it either.
Yes, indeed.
That should be taking off at about 7.
Yes, well that AirAsia is not far from the northern end now, so it shouldn't be too long, guys, and we'll see it. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream this morning, guys. It's been a good morning so far. We've had a couple technical difficulties, but nevertheless it's been pretty good. So we do hope you are enjoying, and welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
Good day, guys.
From HD Melbourne Aviation on the 31st of December, and the current time is 6:56 AM. And John says, Cathay, elegant livery. John, you and I think alike. Two great minds think alike. I think it's a very elegant livery.
Oh, me too.
You took the
me
words
too.
out of my mouth.
Definitely. I love that tail. I mean, you're
love
right.
it.
It's
I
very,
love
very
Cathay.
well known.
Cathay and Finnair, although they're very plain liveries compared to like something like, what would you say, Charmin, like the UN one, for example.
Oh, that's coming today.
That is coming today, yeah.
That's going to be a really good
Or,
catch.
you know, something colourful. But
Vietnam, compared to Vietnam.
There's another one. Cathay and Finnair, very elegant, very beautiful.
Yeah, you got a bit of a sweet spot for those.
I love them. I love them. Absolutely love them. Alrighty, guys. Check flight radar. That AirAsia should be lining up shortly at the end of runway 16 at the northern end of the airport. And we've also got a 717 on final as well. And Paul says Cathay is so classy. It is indeed, Paul. It is indeed. On screen there, guys, is JQ472 now lifting out of runway 16 off to Newcastle. There we go. Still a tiny bit of contrast. It's sort of come back again, but not for long.
It's trying to peek out. Trying to.
And we need that coffee. Oh.
Oh, desperately. Coffee and a little bit of a bite to eat.
And Jimmy Wong asks, what is your favourite A350 livery? Jimmy, that is a tough one. I must say it would probably have to be... I really like Etihad. Do you like Etihad? Etihad A350 livery?
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks good.
It does look good.
Etihad or BA? BA A350 1000 as well looks fantastic. So somewhere with those two, and I reckon something like that would be pretty good.
Got that Jetstar taxiing over towards Terminal 4.
Let's get a nice close-up of this one. This one is the one that just arrived in from Darwin in the Northern Territory. Alrighty, guys, that AirAsia is about to line up in a minute once that Qantas Link 717 lands. Then we'll see AirAsia rocket out of here as D7219.
Oh, yep, there's a 717. Almost missed it.
Let's get that 7-1.
Get them while you can. These are being retired pretty rapidly.
While you can.
There's still one in the special livery as well, the old Tassie Devil. But I'll tell you what, that Tassie Devil livery has seen better days, Sam.
Oh, definitely.
It's looking a little worse for wear. There's that 717. It's going to vacate, I think, short. There's no reason for it to go long. And we also have that Singapore A350 pushing back, which is going to be one of our next heavy aircraft departures. It is all happening here right now, isn't it, Sam? So much heavies.
It is indeed.
We've got
Stay
arrivals,
tuned,
we've got departures. It's all happening. Are you looking at Doha?
I was looking at Dubai.
Oh, you're looking at Dubai.
I was looking at Dubai on flight radar. It's so busy there right now.
Oh no, it's probably one of the waves.
But it's current time there's midnight. Just hit midnight in Dubai. Very busy.
I'm sure it's no Melbourne. Are they getting a Jetstar A321 departure? I don't think so.
And Paul says, couldn't agree with you more, Sam, regarding BA's A350-1000s. Yes, they are stunning, Paul. Absolutely stunning. They stand out from the crowd, I must say.
I like the French B ones as well.
Say again?
I like the French B ones as well.
That is true.
So there goes one of the A321 CEOs. Where's that one off to, Sam?
Let's have a look. I was still on Dubai. Sorry about that, guys, but that one's JQ562 off to Brisbane. A321, one of the older A321s off to Brisbane now.
And there we go, AirAsia's lined up on the end of runway 16. Camera's not loving it.
Cameras doesn't want to play a game. There we are. There we go. There it is. There's that AirAsia A330, guys. Now lined up on 16. It's going to be good.
Still a bit of contrast trying to peek out. Loving the effort from Melbourne today. Bit of a simplistic livery there compared to what we're usually seeing with AirAsia.
Yeah, definitely. And TriStar Darren says ITA and French B for me.
Ooh, ITA.
They're both still very gorgeous liveries.
I totally forgot about ITA.
I've also pretty much forgot to say Cathay and Finnair. I said Eddie had MBA, but Cathay and Finnair are definitely up there for me.
Well, I think we're forgetting the best one.
What?
Vietnam.
Nah, not for me, mate.
But look how it's so vibrant.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just not for me.
Oh, actually, no. There's a way better A350 than all of them. Sichuan.
Yeah, Sichuan's not too bad.
Because I got all the Panda ones.
Sichuan's not too bad. Actually, yeah, Sichuan is pretty good.
Yeah, they got 3 and they're all special.
Yeah.
But it's not just like a normal special livery. It's like a proper... Like, you know how the Chinese airlines, they know how to make a special livery?
They do.
Like, China Eastern's off the charts.
Yep.
China Southern do some rippers. Sichuan is probably like one of the best. Like the Spicy Panda, it's got a reputation for a reason.
Oh, it does.
Everybody loves a Spicy Panda. We've got Singapore pushed back there, waiting to begin taxiing up towards the end of the runway. Going to be our next heavy departure for the A350 lovers. This one's for you.
Let's have a look on the radar, guys.
Got a heavy coming in, I think.
We do. We've got JQ Flight 8 coming in from Singapore.
But before
787-8.
Perfect. But before that, looks like we have a Saab 340, which is going to be taking off.
That's Rex 3513 off to Devonport.
The Saab 340 is getting rarer and rarer around the world. You don't see that many, to be honest.
Exactly right, exactly right. And Paul says, I feel Finnair can look good on any aircraft. I could not agree more. Time for a poll, I think it is, guys. Let's set one up.
I feel like you and Paul will get along very well.
I think Paul and I get along very well, that's for sure.
I think you guys, if you met up, you'd just be bonding over your love for Cathay and Finnair.
I just got to work out how we set up a poll.
And there goes that Saab 340. Looks like we've got a special Qantas 737 coming out as well, the Mendu Waruji livery.
Oh, perfect. We'll set up a poll after this one.
Nice early departure there.
Definitely a nice and early one.
Kind of expected for Rex.
0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, little end, good right.
Rex 3513, contact departures.
After Rex 35.
There it goes.
You know why it's not letting me set up a poll? Because the chat's not logged into AV. So we can't set up a poll at the moment, guys. We'll try one a bit later. Sorry about that one.
The joys of swapping equipment.
So many joys.
Don't we love it?
Well, Garuda's on radar.
Perfect.
Retro livery, guys, so it would be a good one to catch. Catch it while you can.
Sam, what do you say? After Garuda, I go get coffees.
Oh, much needed, mate.
Definitely.
Much needed.
Definitely. I can't go too much longer.
Oh, you're telling me. I definitely need a coffee.
I'll go get us
Hey,
some coffees.
where's my coffee?
Hey! Bring the coffee.
Bring the coffee over.
Bring the coffee.
What
I'm
are you
talking to you.
about? I need my coffee in the morning. And Kylie Lee joining in, saying hi, Sam. Hi, Kylie.
G'day, Kylie.
Thanks for joining in. Alrighty, guys, if you're...
Is it Kylie or Kyle? I think that's Kyle, mate.
Oh, sorry, Kyle. My bad, mate. My bad, Kyle. The next one's dedicated to you, mate. This Jetstar 787 arrival.
We're like a radio show host. We dedicate this one to you. Yeah, this little number is dedicated to our listener.
Yeah, literally. Anyone joining in, my name's Sam. Hello from Aviation Videography. I'm joined here with Matt.
G'day, guys.
From HD Melbourne Aviation. And we're here at Melbourne Airport doing some plane spotting. It is the 31st of December 2023, last day of the year, so why not come and join us here at Melbourne for some awesome plane spotting.
That's the spirit.
That is definitely the spirit, because on screen now we have JQ8 arriving in from Singapore. And after this one, I'm going to head off and go get some coffees. And Hayden with a $5 tip says, without traffic from my house, the airport is 49 minutes. Wow. Not too bad, mate. I think it took me about half an hour to get here this morning, so it was pretty good. I did leave at about 4:40, 4:45, hit the road and set the cruise control and came in on the freeway, and it was pretty easy. Didn't have any issues. So yeah, thank you very much for the support, mate. I hope to see you out here in the future. And yeah, sorry about that, Kyle. Do apologise, mate. But this 787 arrival is dedicated to you, mate. And Philip joining in from Brussels. Good morning, Philip, or good evening to yourself. Hope you are enjoying the stream. I love Belgium. Nice country, that's for sure.
Nice chocolate too.
Oh, definitely. Get a close up of that 7.8 as it vacates 1.6 onto Juliet. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go to head off and get some coffees for us. I think it's time for coffee. So I'm going to head off, I'm going to get some coffees. What type of coffee do you want? Actually, in the meantime, firstly, before we do that, let's catch this 737 rolling runway 16. This is a special livery, guys. This is Qantas flight 410 up to Sydney. I can never pronounce this livery.
I think it's Menduwurji.
Yeah, something like that. Menduwurji livery. It's an Aboriginal livery. 7-3. Nice. Slow rotation there. Oh, effortless. Absolutely effortless.
Nice and easy to pan that one.
Say again?
Nice and easy to pan that one.
Oh, definitely. That's a good one. Up to Sydney. Special Roo, and Miss Wolves 13 joining in. Good morning, Miss Wolves.
Good morning.
Alrighty, guys, time for coffee. What do you want?
Vanilla latte.
Vanilla latte, large.
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 We've got to relive,
Large.
you know, the French vanilla.
Alright, I think it's time we
European
relive
days.
the Hawaiian French vanilla and the Florida French vanilla.
Ooh. I feel just as tired as Hawaii, so it kind of makes sense.
What was Hawaii? Dunkin' Donuts French
Dunkin'
vanilla. Now
yeah,
that
yeah.
was something. If only they sold that here in Australia.
And we went to Safeway at 2 a.m.
Was it Safeway?
I think it was Safeway.
It was a Safeway, yeah.
And the guy was just not having a bar of it.
He wasn't, but we need to sell that here in Australia.
Because the thing is,
Donuts.
we're going in there using very tacky American accents.
Yeah, trying to
at
fit
2
in.
a.m.
Oh, but we need Australia to start selling that. They don't
do.
sell it.
We need to start a petition.
But
It's a
saying
solution to
that, I
everything,
want it
it's
to
a
be
petition.
exclusive to like America and Honolulu, like, because then it's more special.
It
Do you
is,
know what I
'cause
mean?
Every time you go overseas, it's like, oh, I can get that Starbucks.
Yeah, I'm looking for but it's a Dunkin' Donuts one. That's the thing.
I can get that Dunkin'
it's,
Donuts
it's
one.
special. It's very special. All right, vanilla latte, large. I'm probably gonna go the same.
Yep.
Do you want any food?
I don't know what they've got. Are you going to the cafe just downstairs?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see what they got. I'll message you and I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
shoot me a message.
So I'll be back. I will hand the stream over to Matt, and he will guide you guys for the rest of it. So thank you everyone for tuning in so far. You're watching Aviation Videography live here at Melbourne Airport with Sam and Matt. And I'm just going to go get some coffees for us and a bit of food, and Matt will continue the show rolling. So we do hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in a bit.
That coffee and food is desperately needed.
Desperate.
Fading away right now. Fading. But in the meantime, we got some departures here. It's going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800 departing off runway 16. So I'm going to try and keep up with the chat, keep the planes going. I'm going to try and do everything. It's going to be very tricky, as we've had to set up a little bit differently than in previous mornings, because there is a big truck kind of in the way, but that's alright. We work around it. They're an effortless takeoff there of that Virgin Australia 737-800. I've got to say, having runway 16 exclusively in use has just been fantastic. It's so busy. I love it. Honestly, cannot get over it. It's so good, because usually we're just kind of standing around, just like, oh yeah, you know, there's a plane taxiing, and yeah, there's this, there's that, but it's all happening now with 16 being active. Fantastic stuff. And lined up on runway 16, we have the Jetstar A320. This one is just waiting for its takeoff clearance. There we go. And this is going to be departing off to Sydney as Jetstar flight JQ502. And we can see it's got the sharklets as well. And me personally, I think they look fantastic on the A320. Those orange sharklets giving it a nice burst of color. I think it looks really, really well portioned. As we bring our attention over towards the end of runway 16, we have Singapore flight SQ248. The Airbus A350, the newest, the 5th daily Singapore flight, now lined up here. And there we go, rolling down runway 16 now is that 350. Dedicated to the Airbus A350 lovers of the chat this morning. And look at that, the sun's even come out as well. How perfect.
The 971, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go, real effortless rotation.
Indonesia 7117, good morning, Melbourne Town. 4248, contact departure. Pleasure.
And there we go. About to embark on its 6.5-hour journey to Singapore. And the action does not stop there. As we pay attention over towards Terminal 2, we've got a Jetstar 787 making its way out towards runway 16. We've got the Garuda A330 Retro at the end of 16. Man, Sam chose the wrong time to leave because it is getting busy. This is fantastic. Seeing Melbourne busy again is just phenomenal. We've been waiting years for this to happen. Pretty much since the beginning of the pandemic, Melbourne has just never been what it was. It's been a shell. But actually seeing it pretty much heavy after heavy once again, in some of the less busy periods like right now for departures, it's awesome. Actually, and there's even new flights as well. It's not operating today, but usually around 7 o'clock we have the new Scoot flight that will be departing, and also the Jetstar 787 off to Tokyo. I think they reduced to 3 times a week, but nevertheless, some streams we get it when we do our Saturday morning shows, and when we do our Sunday ones we get different things. So we've got that Jetstar, looks like it's taxiing up towards 16 now, operating as Jetstar Flight 47. So that's going to be going up to Sydney, and then I believe it goes onwards to Seoul. Speaking of Seoul, Melbourne has just gotten its connection back to the city. Asiana has began twice weekly services between Melbourne and Seoul. Great to finally be linked to one of Asia's biggest hubs. But in the meantime, we have the Garuda A330 departure. This is GA717 flying off to Jakarta. It's a 6-hour journey between Melbourne and Jakarta. And look at that, the sun coming out for this livery. Oh, look at that, that is stunning.
Just up 47 line up runway 16.
Runway 16 is up, please.
Indonesia 717, contact departure.
117.
Pleasure.
And there we go, climbing out. But hold on, we have another heavy going. One after the other here this morning. Got the Jetstar 787 lined up. It's going short. Really, really cool to see that. Not often that you see the 787s use the short run, but it makes sense since it's only flying off to Sydney. And I do apologize for not being able to keep up with the chat. As you can see, it is busy as can be. Very, very busy right now. And good day, Wellington Flights Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Saying the special livery, Air New Zealand, coming in a little bit later. Cannot wait. That's going to be a great highlight. And if they stick to this 16 operation stuff, we should be able to get a takeoff as well. I think from your visit to Melbourne, you would have noticed that Air New Zealand love to use 27.
Fox 1006, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, Fox 1006.
There we go, wheels up. And off it goes. Honestly, not a bad plane to be flying up to Sydney in. For an hour flight, the 787 would be very luxurious. So guys, you're watching Aviation Videography Live. I'm Matt, your temporary host, while Sam goes off to get some coffee and some food because we desperately need it. We are both, we are exhausted. Getting up nice and early for this stream. I know Sam's been up since 4:30. I haven't slept. Too excited about the stream. And we're out here on a fantastic New Year's Eve morning. In Australia, it's almost the middle of summer, so it's not too cold out here, but we do have the foot heater to keep Sam and I warm, because it is still a little bit cold underneath the concrete car park until maybe like 10, 11 a.m. when it starts to warm up. It is still currently about 13 degrees, wind is 150 degrees at 10 knots, so the direction of the car park is blocking the wind, which is fantastic. So we're not feeling any wind here, but it is quite windy out here, the opposite way of runway 27, so we're not going to have any runway 27 operations. 09 might come into play later in the day for some of the arrivals, but for the time being it's going to be runway 16, which is just fantastic because it is busy as can be. I do hope that you enjoy our little New Year's Eve special. We're going to be streaming until at least midday, probably until about 12:30 when all the heavies have taken off for the morning. And without further ado, I do hope you guys enjoy. We'll go back to the main camera. There we go. Still working out how to use all this stuff. And Wellington flight saying we'd be live streaming into to see 2024. Oh, I don't think Sam and I could survive 18 more hours before it ticks over. So probably we'll leave that. Maybe, you know what, we'll convince Sam to do that next year. And I'll watch from the comfort of my living room with a nice beer or whiskey in my hand as we progress into the new year of 2025. That's what I think. Hey, good to see a fellow Matt in the chat there. Good day, mate. On runway, we have Jetstar flight JQ500 flying off to Sydney. Going to be chasing that 787 all the way over to the now second largest city of Australia. So yes, those Sydney-siders watching, Melbourne is now the largest city by population in Australia. So go Melbourne. Although we still have maybe 60% of the flights of Sydney. So kind of hope that starts to match the population as well. And then we'll be happy days. If we start getting more flights in Sydney, that'd be a pipe dream. You wouldn't think that would happen. And there we go, embarking on its 1 hour journey up north. And look at that, one out, one in. We have Virgin Australia flight VA 1361 from Launceston, Tasmania. About to touch down here on runway 16. Guys, it is busy, busy, busy. Melbourne Airport this morning is just bustling. So this is how busy it usually is, except we don't actually see it because of runway 27. So when runway 27 is not in play, you can see it's pretty much just action-packed, one in, one out. And considering it's a Sunday morning too, it's probably the quietest morning of the entire week. So it's pretty impressive to see how busy it still is. There we go, that Virgin Australia flight slowing down there. Going to take the rapid exit before heading towards Terminal 3 and disembarking from its very short flight from Launceston, clocking in at about 35 minutes. And there we go. Look at that, the sunlight is just fantastic. Great to see it clearing up. It's going to be a wonderful morning for both Sam and I out here. Particularly as we start getting some more of the heavy aircraft departures. So we have actually a very busy morning of arrivals and departures. Today we have a few special liveries as well, like the Capital Airlines Pixar livery. We've got the United Dream livery for Jarman. We've got the Singapore 747 cargo coming in. Probably some domestic special liveries as well. So heaps of specials for us to catch on today's stream. And a great way to celebrate the end of 2023. Can't say it's been the easiest run for both Sam and I. But we are certainly looking out towards a brighter 2024 with far less issues. But I think we've started to get a little bit more stability with the streams over the last couple of weeks, and we hope to keep it that way as we transition into the new year. There we go, nice shallow departure there on that Virgin Australia 737-800. Look at that, departing into the beautiful blue skies. And the increasingly better weather. So that 737 was heading off to Brisbane as Velocity Flight 309. And good morning everyone for tuning in. Great to see the chat is as busy as the airport. This is great to see. And Think Planes, our good friend Simon and Liz joining in all the way from Manchester. Good day guys. Thanks for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. And on final approach here, we have another Virgin Australia 737-800. Oh, no, I'm wrong. This is a 700. Coming in from Sydney as Velocity Flight 800. No, camera, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Gotta love it. I could start a podcast on using the RX-10 for plane spotting. The focus is so sensitive. Controlling it is just impossible sometimes. So I've tried to use the precision focus and use the center feature. So whatever is in the center is going to try and focus on as a priority. But sometimes if it's slightly off center, it will just completely lose focus and start hunting. It's crazy. But there we go, that's 700 touching down there. And they're going to be taking the rapid exit off runway 16. So the 700s are becoming a little bit more common. Virgin Australia has bought some of the KLM ones that have been retired. It's been a very interesting transition with Virgin Australia, starting with a fairly decent sized fleet of the 700s, then inevitably selling them for, well, I think they want to keep the fleet more or less just the 800s, and they kept 2 700s just flying along for at least a decade, and then now they've bought more. So it's really interesting to see how that's progressing. And lining up for departure, we have the Jetstar A321 flying off to Hobart. There we go, burning down runway 16. Beginning its 45-minute flight to the capital of Tasmania. does not get much better than that light. And looks like it's just going to keep getting better and better. So just what we want to see. And Hayden, you absolute superstar, gifting 5 aviation videography memberships. Mate, you are such a legend. Cheers for that. Really, really appreciate it. I know Sam, if he's on his phone watching while he's getting the coffees, would be very appreciative as well. And Marianne, the Hobart Aviation fan, Wellington Flights Live, Peter Blakers, and Rachel getting those gifted memberships. Guys, make sure to thank Hayden, the absolute superstar that he is, sharing the love and sharing the joy of aviation videography. You guys will now have access to the member-only videos, some of these stickers that we use for the members, like, for example, the purple thumbs up for Bonza. Speaking of Bonza, I think there's one actually pushing back. Oh, there we go. And any other perks that members get. I don't know if Sam does this, but I think he does release videos earlier for members as well. Don't quote me on that. I would be sort of looking at Sam like, is that true? But Sam's still getting those coffees and getting that that little breakfast for us. He's having some difficulty from what I can tell because of New Year's Eve. A lot of places are closed, so he's trying to find anywhere that's open that can that can allow us to get something, some sustenance to keep going. There we go, got that Bonza taxiing out. And going to be departing off runway 16. So good just to have the one runway going. But I know, as I keep saying that, I'm sure 27 will open up. And look at that, the gifted memberships do not stop. Hayden gifting another 5 memberships for aviation videography. Hayden, seriously, spreading the love. I can't believe it, mate. You are a legend. Thank you so, so much for allowing some people to see the benefits of being a aviation videography member. Graham, it's IK Jet, River Flame, Callus of Melbourne, Australia, and Bird Feeder and the Moon TV livestream. Make sure to thank Hayden for the free month of aviation videography memberships. I know Sam would be rapt right now if he saw that, Hayden. I'm sure he's tuning in on the phone, and he'll thank you when he gets back. But really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you out here when you start coming out towards the airport more regularly. Should be good to have you around and keeping us company while we stream out here at Melbourne Airport. And Paul, as far as I know, I think Bonza's doing fairly well. They're doing some pretty wacky routes, so you wouldn't really expect it, but from what I've heard, they're filling up the planes. I know that doesn't exactly, mean that they're doing the best, but if the seats are filled for the budget airlines, you'd sort of expect that that's what they're going for. And it looks like we've got this Qantas A320 heading up towards, I'm going to say T4? Is it really? It's really going to T4? They must be running out of space. We're going to get a nice close-up of this 330 as it comes right towards us here.
So 031, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, yes, 031.
And Paul, yeah, you know what? Do have some plans. I plan to be in Zurich for the World Economic Forum, catching some of the government stuff. I also plan to try and get to Munich for the security conference in February. And then a little bit later in the year, I'm going to try and tackle an airport or a region of the world that I've never actually been to, and that is South America. So I really want to try and get some Sao Paulo, Bogota, maybe Buenos Aires, and Santiago on my own channel. Sam is undecided if he's going to come. I think he's got some commitments as well with work that he might not be able to get out of. So maybe there's going to be some of that footage on aviation videography, maybe not. Depends on if Sam can get that time off. At the end of runway 16, we've got that Jetstar A321 Neo. And looks like this has been cleared for takeoff to Denpasar as Jetstar Flight 31. I think we've got like 4 Denpasar flights a day now out of Melbourne with Jetstar, which is just astronomical when you really factor in that there's a Virgin flight, Qantas, Garuda, and I think there's one more. Oh, and the Batik. Huge amount of capacity going to Denpasar, huge. There we go, early rotation there. Off for runway 16. Man, I love how that livery just sticks out in the sun. Like really, that orange is just so contrasting. Like I can see it from a mile away. And that's exactly what you want for a livery. For a budget airline, you want something bright, stands out, and catches your attention. Like, oh, what's that? I gotta search that up. Jetstar? What is that? Oh, Graham, that is awesome. Sitting down at the beach and watching us. Fantastic. You know what? That is a great place to tune in for the stream, gotta say. So, Hayden, I do want to say thanks again for your fantastic sharing the love, really. 10 memberships gifted to 10 lucky viewers this morning. Really do appreciate that. I want to personally thank you for that. That is a very huge donation there. And really do look forward to having you out here joining us behind the camera and enjoying the Melbourne Airport traffic in person. We're still waiting for Sam to get back. For those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt, your temporary host, while our actual host, Sam, gets the coffee and gets the food because we are, well, me in particular, I'm fading right now. It might not seem like it, but I'm just like, oh. But for the morning, I'm going to be mostly behind the camera. Once Sam gets back, I'm going to be focusing on trying to catch the action. It's 1-6 exclusively, so we have a lot of action to catch. So I'm going to try not to be too distracted. I'm going to let Sam handle a lot of the computer stuff, the flights, and I'm just going to focus on the planes. I do hope you're all enjoying. And we've had a bit of a rocky start. There's been a lot of tech gremlins this morning, internet issues. Funny story. So we set up originally down there by like maybe 5 meters down there. And the internet, the upload speed was not working. It was like 2 megabytes a second, so we can't stream. Like the frame rate was so low. So while we had the waiting room going, we're like lifting the table up, like moving over here to this spot, 5 meters back, and the upload speed's fantastic. So like Australian internet in a nutshell. But I do hope that you're enjoying. It's been a fantastic morning so far. Lots of specials and many more to come. So do stay tuned. Now we go back to our little airport cam. And we can see that there is a Qantas 737 holding short of runway 16. It's going to be an international flight taking off to Queenstown as QF 177. Yeah, you know what? Probably not the worst idea in the world. Nice bank loan for Zurich. It is very expensive over there, but you know what? I found the UK to be far worse. Like the exchange rate for the pound versus the franc. Pound is really does hurt the wallet of Australians. I remember just eating there was a bank breaker. A McDonald's burger was like $30. It's like, oh my god. There we go, our Queenstown flight departing off there. Rotating nice and late. So Queenstown is a stunning place in New Zealand. Probably one of the most picturesque airports in the Oceania. And there it goes. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can't actually bring the camera around, but Sam is finally back with the coffees and the breakfast. Sam, you lifesaver. Finally back, and just in time for the Bonza.
I'm back. I'm just in time for Bonza. How good is that? Well, I got a bit of stuff here. I'll show you guys. I thought I'd get a bit of nostalgia with a bit of Starbucks as well.
Oh, you found Starbucks?
I found some. It's not like we had in the US, but it'll do the trick for now.
So it's not French vanilla?
Say again?
So it's not French vanilla?
No, it's a Frappuccino, but...
Oh, that works.
We do have vanilla iced lattes.
Ooh.
As well. From McDonald's. So, everybody, sorry that it took me a while. The normal cafe where Matt and I usually get our coffees from in the morning that's closest to this car park, it was actually closed. I got down there and it was closed, and I thought, well, we still need to get something because I'm not going back empty-handed.
No.
Or else,
No,
if anyone
definitely
wants
not.
to see Sam and Matt already collapsed by 9 AM, this is the way to go.
Oh, without a doubt.
Exactly. So,
Oh, this looks good.
couple
Look at that.
things. We've got the iced vanilla lattes
Cheers,
here,
mate.
which will be pretty good.
Oh, by the way, Hayden gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, great.
So I think
10 new members.
10 new members,
10 new lucky members, thanks to Hayden.
but definitely worth acknowledging because that was very generous.
Very nice. Thank you, mate. And for dessert later,
Dessert.
we've got the Starbucks Frappuccino. Just there, that one.
Oh yeah, this hits the spot.
Very similar bottle to the vanilla iced. What was it?
French vanilla.
French vanilla. Starbucks French vanilla that we had in the US. Very similar bottle, but that's the one. So this is going to be dessert.
This is food
In the
with Matt and
meantime,
Sam.
main course is. What do we got here? We've got 6 hash browns to share between each other. So
Oh, delicious.
enjoy, because I'll be enjoying some as well.
In the meantime, we've got plenty of action. 16 is still the main runway of use, which is great to see. And it looks like we have a Qantas 330 that's just pushed back.
What's this 330 here? The close one.
That's Qantas. Just came.
Came in from where?
From the terminal, I think. They've moved it out of the way from T2, so it's probably the Singapore flight. Pushed it into here, probably because there's no space. But it looks like we have that 330 on the go there. Oh, this beat Delhi. QF69 maybe? Let's have a look. Actually, it's not even on radar. Well, there you go.
Not on radar yet.
Being tugged. It's gone some weird, weird directions.
That was good.
Needed?
That was very much needed.
Yeah, right. I bet. I'll dig into mine once you're ready, because it definitely would be good to take over the camera for that.
For sure.
I don't want to be doing it one-handed and getting all the camera greasy and everything.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Definitely
yeah,
not.
you know I don't like anything like that.
Neither. Not when it comes to camera gear, mate. And here we go, we've got NZ213 coming in here, the Air New Zealand A320 Neo from Christchurch. So it looks like our New Zealand flights are on their way. We had Queenstown just before, and now we've got the Christchurch flight coming in.
Let's get a nice close-up of this one, and g'day Clydesdale cyclist. Thanks for joining in, mate. Let's get a close-up of this Air NZ 320.
I'm sure it's going to vacate nice and early.
This is a Neo as well, so I think they only have Neos in their fleet now.
No, they still have the 200s, but they only do regional stuff.
Oh, okay.
So they fly around, you know, to Christchurch, Wellington.
Yeah, domestic runs.
Just the domestic stuff.
Within New Zealand.
There we go, vacating nice and early there. Looks like we have a 737-700 going to be taking off as well on runway 16. Sam, I'm loving it. It's so busy compared to the 27 mornings.
It is. It is.
There's actually stuff to film.
Definitely.
This is great.
It is good. And Paul says, simple for me. Soy cappuccino with sugar-free vanilla. Simple, but that's my jam. Well, whatever you guys like.
Yeah, you had me at vanilla, mate.
Yeah, you had me at vanilla. So, oh, hang on. Sorry, mate. Nearly dropped the phone there for a sec.
I don't know if you're the same, Sam, but whenever there's vanilla involved with coffee,
yeah, I know.
That's just, I don't know, there's something about it.
Tell me about it. Not far out, guys. We've got a couple heavies coming in. Just to let you guys know, we've got Qantas Flight 80, which is 3 minutes out. That's an A330-300 arriving in from Tokyo Narita. Following that, not too far behind, we should have Singapore Airlines Flight SQ227 coming in from Singapore Changi. It's an Airbus A350-900. And then finally, following that one, we have Air India Flight AI30308 coming in from Delhi. That's a 787-8. And finally, following that one, again, we'll have Thai Airways Flight TG465 coming in from Bangkok, which is an A350-900.
Wow, it's all coming in now.
Sure is.
Just waiting for that 700 to line up on runway 16 and embark on its journey. Where's that one going? Perth.
Perth.
Perth is like sort of the hub of the 700s, I think. There's a lot of them there. So it's good to see. I was talking a little bit. Little nugget. Where's Bart at?
Yeah, where's he at?
I miss Bart.
I miss him as well.
I might be seeing him in Zurich.
A little nugget.
A little nugget.
C252, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There it goes. The 737-700. The little nugget. As our friend Bart would like to call it, the little nugget.
C677, contact departure.
Well, speaking of Bart, I think that's XKLM.
Say again?
Speaking of Bart, I think that's XKLM.
Yeah, it is actually. It actually is.
There we go. Glad that Paul agrees with us. Anything vanilla is a winner for me.
Rex 18, line up, runway 16.
There we go. Simon saying loving Bart's streams from Amsterdam. He's doing an amazing job. He
Yeah, they
honestly
are pretty
is.
good.
Whenever I get notified for him, which is
I always do.
really, I never get it. I've got
Really?
notifications
I always
on.
get notifications.
I never do.
Maybe you're lying. Oh, do not get this greasy.
Rex 18, runway 16, clear
You
for
get that greasy,
Runway 16, tag off Rex 18.
I will kill. Yeah, bot streams have been pretty good lately, guys. Alright, we'll get the split cam on. Just to let you guys know, we just got back from the coffee run. I've got 2 iced vanilla lattes along with 2 of these Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. These ones here. Now, we're not sponsored by them. We're not, you know, none of that stuff. But you can't go wrong with these drinks. They're pretty good. They do say shake before use. So, and we got some hash browns on a nice morning like this. Can't go wrong with some hash browns. Alright guys, we've got the heavies coming in now. We've got that Qantas 330 QF80 from Narita now on final, so let's get a quick look at that one. And if you guys can see there, you can see all of the containers for the flights. All lined up there. Emirates, Qantas, China Eastern, Air China. See a vast majority of containers there. Singapore.
Rex 18, contact the
There was a Korean one there as well. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Alrighty. And there is that Qantas 330 QF80 from Narita. Now coming in, guys. Enjoy this one. It's good to see these heavies. Oh, Matt going for
definitely.
another.
I'm starving. I haven't had breakfast.
Yeah, I haven't either. Matt going for another hash brown. We get 3 each. There it is, speed brakes and flaps. Slowing her down now on runway 16.
1720 Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 16.
And probably going to take the speed exit. He slowed it down fairly quick and fairly well.
Small 7.
So
Oh
I'd
yeah, that's a
say
speed exit for sure.
that
for
is
sure.
definitely a speed exit. So that's the 330-300 guys, QF80 from Tokyo Narita. Now vacating runway 16 off the speed exit. That will find its appropriate gate at Terminal 2.
20, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Next to take off, we have Qantas flight
Landing Echo is available.
QF 1720 off to the Gold Coast. Operating a Gold Coast flight as a 717?
Yeah, I've
Since-
seen it a couple times.
Since when? That's huge.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Nice head on here. Look at that. Look at the engines on that thing.
Yeah, the head-on's pretty sweet.
If only that pole wasn't there, it'd be even better. Spitting facts.
Do you think we can convince an airside worker just to accidentally run the car into it?
Well, let's get that 7-1 now rolling 16 off to the Goldie. And then we're swapping because I need to get another one of those browns. Another one of those hashies.
New Zealand 253 Melbourne Tower.
And there it is. Nice rotation there.
Delhi 50,
And he'll
runway
will
30 degrees,
rocket
10
out of here up to the Goldie.
Land runway 16.
Gotta love a 717 departure. It's like a
Yeah,
little-
Simon, for sure. Melbourne is notorious for their A330 operations. And look at that! Straya is in the chat saying thank you for the wonderful commentary, Samuel.
Yeah, thanks, Sean. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Glad to see you were able to put a bit of time aside.
Hope Toronto's treating you well there, mate.
Alrighty, guys. Gotta love the look of that tail there. Whoop.
T4 227 heavies on the tower.
Whoop. Hang on, guys. We're just fixing up the cords here. They got a little bit tangled. Time for another hash brown, I think. And yes, Sean, that's right. We've got that second 330 freighter parked up in front of us here, actually.
Yeah, we do. Came in at 3 AM, typical Melbourne toxicity from Busan. There it is, parked up and not going to move probably for another 3 weeks. Knowing the track record of new planes, it'll break down. It is really starting to clear up as well. We're getting some great light now in comparison to a little bit earlier in the morning. And yeah, actually, Sean, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It's got the Qantas freight titles. Because the other one's got Australia Post. Didn't even click. Clearly the coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, really? SIG A174 lost an engine. Oh wow. Not the best way to start a holiday to Beijing. Coming in now, we have Air New Zealand flight NZ253 from Wellington. Our second A320neo of this morning. Touching down there at the end of runway 16. And yeah, sounds typical. At least Sydney will probably get a daylight departure now of the Air China 777. Lucky. That's all I can say. Very, very lucky. Not so lucky for the passengers, but for the spotters and the photographers. I'm sure we're all happy about that. There you go, Air New Zealand slowed down really, really fast, taking the rapid exit.
And Rolf with a $4.99 tip says hashtag hash browns, can't go wrong with them. That is right, mate. You definitely can't go wrong with these bad boys.
Honestly, could probably like chow down another 3.
Oh mate, I could chow down another 10 if you want my honest opinion.
This is Miami burritos all over again.
Literally Miami burritos all over again. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. And the next arrival will be dedicated to yourself, mate. Rolf E, this next one is for you. It's going to be the Singapore Airlines A350 227 in from Changi. Think Plane says, get that man a triple espresso. Tell us about it, mate. We do need it for sure.
I think I need a quadruple one.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, this iced vanilla latte is pretty good,
Yeah,
though.
it goes all right. Goes all right. And Mark
Hits the
B.
spot.
Mark B says, welcome back, boys. Great to see you both once again. Happy last day of the year. Are there any increased flight schedules for international or any new airlines for Melbourne 2024? Happy New Year. Thank you, mate. And likewise to yourself. Thanks for tuning in again. Any new airlines next year, mate? Oh, what's starting? I think we'll get Turkish Airlines.
Yep, eventually they'll start.
Turkish Airlines should start in March, I hope. I really am looking forward to that one. That'll be good.
Apparently they haven't even, like, they've been telling the public, yeah, we're flying to Sydney and Melbourne in March, but they haven't, like, filed for any slots
Yeah.
or anything like that.
I don't think they'll have any troubles getting slots, to be honest.
No, well, they got granted permission for, like, 35 flights a week or something.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So they won't have any issues, but they haven't, like, filed for anything. They haven't, like, requested...
They're a massive airline. I can't see them having any issues.
Nah, it should be a problem.
Sorting it out.
I'm sure it'll happen real fast, because you can see the Australian government wants Turkish Airlines here just as bad
They do.
as Turkish Airlines wants to fly here.
They do.
But Malaysia Airlines is going to be wet leasing a SAS
A350.
A350. That's going to, I think tomorrow's the first flight.
Yeah, it'd be good as.
Yes, so another 350 of the morning for our next week's
But
stream.
it's not going to be in the SAS livery.
I heard it is.
Oh, it is?
I heard it's full SAS livery. And crew. It's like Qantas and Finnair.
Oh, that's going to be good
Dude,
as.
our next week's stream is going to be
That is
fire with that.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That's insane.
It's going to be so cool to see that here.
That is going to
so
be great. I look forward to that one if that actually is the case. Because last time I heard about it, I heard it was only going to be the interior. And the exterior was still going to be Malaysian and Malaysian crew. But we'll wait and see.
No, I heard it's SAS crew.
Alright.
It's the exact
well,
same
I hope
agreement.
you're right. I hope you're right.
Yeah.
That's going to be edgy.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mark B. Wish you all the best, mate.
Look at that, 2 heavies in a row.
Yeah, it's a good one. And that on screen is AI308, Air India from Delhi coming in. And Australia says, any special movements coming in, guys? Nothing too unique this morning.
Just
We've got
a few specials.
Shaman, UN livery. What else have we got?
Capital Pixar livery.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep.
We had Garuda Retro.
And we had Garuda Retro, which was pretty good.
And China Eastern's a 350 instead of Shanghai Airlines.
Oh, great. Even better. And Don becoming a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Thanks very much, Don. Awesome support, mate. Thank you very much. And we will dedicate this Air India 787 arrival to yourself, Don. Thanks very much for the support. And we do hope you enjoy the membership perks.
Really do appreciate that, mate. And when the 747 comes in a little bit later, I think we dedicate that to Dom as well.
Definitely, definitely. And Eddie O, g'day, happy new year to yourself as well, mate.
Year 308, when vacated, contact ground 121, day 7.
Sorry guys, just trying to catch up on the chat here. And that is right, anything with vanilla in a coffee is great.
Something about like a vanilla bean latte. I don't know.
Yeah, it's special.
It just sounds good. Vanilla bean.
And Paul's heading off. See you later, Paul. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in and your awesome support, Paul. Hope you have enjoyed this morning's stream so far. It's been great having you here. $200 likes. Wow, would you look at that? Thanks very much, everybody. 200 likes.
Oh, wow.
Great job. Thank you for the support, everyone. Goes a long way. Great news.
Definitely does go a long way. I think, last stream, I think we hit 600. Well, we've definitely
last stream was a big one. I think we topped it out at like 6-7 hours and we hit 600 likes, which was pretty good.
Huge.
So I can't thank everyone enough for their awesome support. And if you're just tuning in now for the first time or you're new to the channel, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt from HD.
Good day, guys.
We're out here on the 31st of December 2023, last day of the year. Current time is 8:05 AM and we're here at Melbourne Airport filming some nice arrivals and departures for you guys. We've got runway 16 in operation this morning, just runway 16, which is really good because it means we're getting a lot more action than we usually would.
Filming 3 heavies in a row, Sam.
Say again?
We're filming 3 heavies in a row. 3
heavies in a row. Now this next one is Thai TG coming in from Bangkok, the A350-900. And Don No worries, mate. Don's joining us from ATL, the new 747 Queen class member from Atlanta.
From Atlanta.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice one. Well, the SQ Cargo 747 arrival that we're going to get a little bit later, mate, we're going to dedicate that one to you, becoming the first 747 member of the stream this morning. Well, Sean, I'll look forward to seeing that one, mate. I look forward to seeing that.
Oh, what does he say?
I could be filming on the 31st at Toronto if the winds play nice.
Oh, if they play nice. Yeah, doubt it. This is Toronto.
Let's get a close-up now of this Thai 350 coming in now from Bangkok. Just about to touch down on runway 16. Here we are. He's going to slow that down really quickly and take that speed exit.
Yeah, most things are just exiting so quickly this morning.
They are. And the navigator joining in from JFK. Good morning, mate. Thanks for tuning in. We got Pat D joining. G'day, Pat. He says, morning, boys. Hope you're well.
G'day, Pat.
And John says, Thai, love the livery. Sure is a gorgeous livery in light.
Oh, it is. I'm actually so glad that they swapped the time on this, because I remember it used to land at midday.
Yeah.
And now it comes nice and early in the morning with the lights
two flights
stunning.
now, which is even better.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, it used to land at midday and it was like harsh lighting, really harsh. And this one's actually delayed today, so usually it would be a little bit earlier.
Yeah, it is. A lot of the times it comes just before 7. So you get some really nice light.
Oh,
on
we're
it.
going to see a taxi past us here, guys. We might get a nice head-on.
Here we go. We're going to get a head-on.
Yeah, we're going to get a head-on here,
happen.
guys. He's taken the longer route, which is good.
That's it.
What
He's
we
taking
like to see.
the scenic route.
The scenic route for AV.
West 409, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
There we go.
And Peter James tuning in. Thank you very much, Peter, for your awesome support, mate. Appreciate it. And Johan, says, like your KLM cap, your favourite airline. Thanks, mate.
The old KLM cap.
Second compliment of the day for the good old KLM cap.
Yeah, it's a hit.
So thank you very much, Johan. My favourite
Look at
airline.
that.
Probably either Finnair or Cathay. But I do love KLM. Very nice airline.
I think we're going to do a challenge. We're going to go a stream and see if you can go the stream without mentioning Finnair or Cathay
Yeah, not
once.
going to happen, mate. Not going to happen. You're dreaming.
Finnair's going to make its appearance. Man, we've got to stream at Sydney to actually catch that 3:30.
Yeah, the 3:30.
3:30.
Enthused catch, that's for sure.
Enthused. You could probably get Cathay and Finnair in one go, mate.
Yeah,
in
I
one
know.
frame.
Jelmer's Aviation says, love the Thai livery on the 350. Sure
Mm.
is good, mate. Look at that nice close-up of that 350 there, guys. Look at it. Looks good.
Love when they go head on. So this is going to go to the this satellite international terminal by the looks of
It
it.
is. Oh, look at that gorgeous livery. He's going to stop it there, I reckon. No, he's going to keep moving.
He's going.
He slowed down for a little bit there. He really slowed down.
He's still going though.
And we've got that SQ747 about 30 minutes out now, guys.
Oh, it's coming that early.
Yeah, it's 30
wow.
minutes away. ETA 8:39. Thanks to Yin Cathay Spotter in the chat. Thank you very much for the update, mate. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? He's gonna park there on the left. He's gonna take a left-hand turn.
Yep.
So he's left, our right. Oh, look at that awesome shot there. Gotta love that close-up.
I don't know about you, Sam, but I'm seeing a thumbnail in that.
Oh, so am I. And thanks very much, Peter James, for your support, mate. Glad you're enjoying our stream. Appreciate it. That's right, Sean. Melbourne back to the times where there's not enough gates. Look at him turn. Oh, look at that. Looking good. Looking really good. And
There we go.
Melbourne Aviation says this head-on shot is just epic. Thanks, mate. Sure is a nice one. Look at that gorgeous livery there. Really nice and bright.
Look at
And
that.
BM with a $199 tip says, wonderful head-on shot. Thank you very much, BM.
Cheers, mate. I wish they more of the heavies would do that, to be honest. Not many of them come all the way down there.
Yeah. Thanks very much for that support, mate.
Really do appreciate it.
Glad you enjoyed that head-on shot.
Dedicate this one to you.
We'll dedicate this rolling 717-200 to you, mate. This one's Qantas flight 1514 off to Canberra.
The capital of Australia.
Capital of Australia, that's right. Now rolling down runway 16. It's going to have a nice departure.
Wow, that's a rocket. Look at that. Dude, that's like 55 degrees.
That is a big rocket.
Wow. Oh, we got Yam Dreaming coming in.
Oh, we do.
I didn't even know that was coming.
That is the 787-9 Yam Dreaming QF96 from LAX. Would you look at that?
Oh, from LA, the LAX Express Sam.
Indeed.
Alright, surely this follows in Ty's footsteps. Surely. Man, I'm not liking
he's
this.
slowing that really quick.
What is with all these great pilots this morning? Why are they all slowing down so quick?
Oh, he's really slowed that one quick. Look at that.
Yeah, that's something else right there. He's desperate to disembark.
And Lottie says, ooh, funky. Look at that. Good looking shot there, that one. Oh, if only that was coming where the Thai was parked.
I know. Well, there's still a chance because Ty vacated here too.
Yeah, but he's going to turn left and go back to T2.
Come on, come on, come on.
And yes, a big thank you to all the mods. Thanks for all the support, guys. It's been really good. Nah, but he's turning.
Done for.
Done for. He's turned.
Man, it's a shame about that pole. If that pole wasn't there, it'd
I
actually
know.
be a decent
It
shot.
would be a very decent shot.
Hello, thumbnails. There we go, making its way towards Terminal 2.
Look at that gorgeous livery, guys.
That's two indigenous liveries we've had. Look at that, they still haven't fixed the stripes on the engine. Still rocking the silver. There we go, 2 out of 3 indigenous liveries have come in this morning. And the third one's not even in revenue service yet.
Yeah. So we got a nice special there, guys. To be honest, I forgot about that one.
I didn't even think it was coming. I forgot about QF96.
Just in general, how's that ever happened? We never forget about the LAX Express.
Oh, I know, that is like the
I
whole
guess
reason
the
we're out here.
lack of sleep got the better of us this morning.
That's it. And the love of coffee, like,
Love
it
of
made us
coffee,
not
that's
pay
for
attention.
sure. Alrighty guys, let's have a look at the flight radar now, because on screen there we can see Velocity Flight 808 arriving in from Sydney, the 737-800, another milk run. And Philippines is not far out. That's a 330-300 coming in from Manila. It's going to be a good one to see here. Let's catch up on the chat, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Steven, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for tuning in. There we are. He slowed that down fairly quick as well. I wonder when we're going to get another one that comes past.
Oh no.
That'd be good.
Surely Philippines. Surely.
I hope so.
Well, Singapore 100% will.
Yeah, it will.
Because it just makes sense, because then they can go straight into the
Well,
freight
it's not
apron.
too far out now. That's going to only be about another 25 minutes or so. So,
The
looking
arrivals have
forward
been
to that
busy.
one.
Busy this morning.
Australian Plane Videography says, hey boys, how's it going? Good, mate. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new to the channel or you're just tuning in now, my name's Sam from AV. This is Matt from HD, Melbourne.
Good day, guys.
And we're out here at Melbourne Airport on the 31st of December 2023, last day of the year. Current time is 8:16 a.m. Thanks everyone for tuning in so far. We do hope you're enjoying the new revamped live streams here at AV, back to the roots of where it was started.
Where it all began.
Where it all began, back in Miami.
Miami days.
Miami, Florida.
Round 2 coming up, surely.
Oh, it has to be.
Surely.
Surely. Come on, we got to do it.
It's gotta happen,
It's
Sam.
got to happen. Would you guys like to see us back in Miami? I know I'd like to see myself back in Miami.
I think we're done. With the charcuterie board in the back seat.
Oh, just forget about it for the whole day.
And we drive back to the hotel like, what is that smell? It smells like fermented cheese.
Not good, mate. Not good.
I think we'd do a much better job if we did Miami again. A much better job.
Yeah. Oh, we could do 10 times of a better job than we did
For
last
sure.
time. We
Like-
were new to the whole streaming scene back then, mate. We had different graphics. We were even
Man.
using a different software.
Dude, we didn't even know what we were doing.
we had no idea what we were doing.
Do you remember, like, we tried to go live and it kept giving us the red cross? And we just like, we just looked at each other just like, what do we do with that?
What do we do?
What do we do?
Train of Doom?
Train of Doom. Dude, the
Imagine
amount...
if that just stopped like midstream. Didn't it stop?
It did, for like
It did,
30 minutes.
yeah.
It was just like...
It was terrible.
It's like, what do we do? Dude, the amount of times I considered just like walking around it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you know, I was speaking to a spotter here, you know, DRG, and he was telling me he spoke to the train driver. Dude, you know why they stop there?
Why?
They go have lunch.
Oh my
For 30 minutes, they
God.
get out of the train, they go to whatever, In and Out, Jack in the Box, whatever. Wendy's. Wendy's is there.
Wendy's.
They go to Wendy's and they have lunch.
And Australia says, can't be as bad as the smell from the Europe car, Matt. Do you have a bad smell in the car with Sean?
Nah, mate. You know what? The worst one was that Sydney trip
Oh,
in
yeah.
2019 with the chicken bone that was under
Where
the seat.
someone left a chicken bone in there.
Someone left the chicken bone under the seat.
Wonder who did that.
And then we drove back, and I remember we couldn't, like, the windows had to be down for the entire 9 hours. It smelled like actual death. It was so bad.
Alrighty, guys, let's enjoy this A330-300 now coming in from Manila, Philippines. Just catching up on the chat here, guys. Got another compliment for the KLM hat. I think you got to start wearing your Qatar hat again out here, mate.
That's it.
Got to rep the airline hats.
Fierce competition. KLM versus Qatar.
KLM versus Qatar. Oh, don't worry, I've got a couple hats at home.
You got a couple hats. Yeah, I'll get an Aeroflot one.
Oh, now you're gonna win, aren't you?
Got to pull out the big
Nothing
guns.
beats the Russian Aeroflot.
There it
Oh,
is,
is he
slowing
gonna
down.
miss? Oh, he's gonna miss speed.
He's missed it.
He's missed it. Yes,
There
there
we
we go. He's missed it, which is good. We're gonna see it come past us here, guys.
Finally. You know what, Sam? We should probably start taking bets on this.
I think we should. I
Have-
really think we should.
I think we should have like a coffee bet or something.
Coffee bet. Oh, now
Yeah,
you're
each time,
pushing it.
like, you know, we owe each other a coffee.
Oh, now you're pushing it, mate. Well, there it is, guys. That's the Philippines 330-300 arrived in from Manila. That's going to vacate off at Juliet and taxi back towards Terminal 2. So we'll get a nice close-up shot of that one. And BM says, how long have y'all been watching these lovely planes, years-wise? Well, been into it probably since 2013, 2014. What do you think? I've always been into spotting.
Yeah, you've been spotting for ages.
Yeah, like years and years. Even before that, I'd say. I used to come out here when I was a lot younger, but I haven't really been on the streaming side of things till probably last year. Mid last year. But before that, I was mainly into photography and Matt was into still is into videography, so we were a bit separate in that way, but I've switched over to the videography side, find it a lot more interesting, and especially now to the streaming side to showcase airports for you guys. So we're looking forward to doing Miami again one day in the future, along with Bangkok, and Singapore is definitely on the radar for aviation and videography, and HD Melbourne Aviation. Definitely on the radar, isn't it?
Singapore, you think?
Oh yeah, hotel room, mate.
That would be pretty sweet.
It would. Look, we won't get much audio, obviously. We're just gonna have commentary.
Well, you know what we can do? We can just run a long mic out, like the door, like to where the balcony is.
Request a room. Yes.
Or if we request a room right next to the balcony, just have the mic out there.
Yeah.
And then if we hear something, like, we can hear if someone grabs the mic.
Yeah,
we can just go,
true.
excuse me.
Hey,
I believe that's ours.
put that down.
Put that down.
Get back.
Give that back. Excuse me, sir.
Be gone, BD, says I.
Oh, God.
That would be bad. That would be terrible.
Oh dear. Don't do that again.
Oh, not again.
Nice and close up that Philippines there.
There it is. Nice close-up shot. And Australian plane videography says Tokyo. Yeah, we could do Tokyo one day. Haneda would be awesome from the spotting deck.
So boring.
Really?
Dude, it's just A&A and JAL. It's like we're going to be like, and another A&A from Itami.
Yeah, 737.
No, it's like literally they have like 3 like heavies from Itami like every hour. And then they got Okinawa, like 2 of them at like every hour. You're just like, oh, another A&A from Okinawa.
What about Narita then?
Yeah, Narita's more interesting.
But how would we go for Wi-Fi?
Probably terribly.
We'd have to sort something out on the Wi-Fi end.
Dude, even Haneda, the Wi-Fi at the decks was awful. I don't know. Because Haneda gets all of its stuff at night.
Yeah, it does.
At night stream.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's going to stop there. Where's it going?
Oh, look at this. It's the Ghost Rex.
Oh, it is.
That would have been a cool shot. Ghost Rex going past the Forbidden Forest. Spooky.
And LAX plane spotting says LAX with a question mark. Yeah, we could do LAX. What do you reckon, Matt?
LAX. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Can't see why not.
Busy airport.
Busy, yeah. Does get all the movements to do a stream for, that's for sure.
It's consistent too. That's what I like about LA.
Yeah, it is pretty consistent. It never ends, really.
Yeah. Only thing is that north and south runway,
Yeah.
not a fan.
Let's get a look at that Philippines now. It's back on the move.
It's on
Get
the
a
go.
nice look at that one.
With a 717 taking over right behind there.
Wow. Bit of action. So there's that Philippines 330-300 that's arrived in from Manila.
Going past the photography spot.
Indeed. And Don says, does Delta, American and United come to Melbourne? Unfortunately, we only get United here in Melbourne. However, Sydney gets all 3. They get Delta operated with A350s, American operated with 777s. And what else do we get? Oh, what else do they get? United operated with 78s and 777s. Yeah. But American, they switched between 78s and 777s.
They're always switching.
Yeah. But
You know-
Delta pre-COVID was 777-200 LRs, which is
It
pretty
was.
cool.
Do you know what else gets the 3 legacy US airlines? Auckland.
What do they get?
They get Delta 350s from LA, United 78s from LA, 777 from San Francisco,
They used to get United 777-200s. They
They
are
still do.
edgy.
from San Francisco.
Yeah, they're
And guess
edgy.
what? They just got an American flight starting to Dallas.
Oh,
So they got 2 78s.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all. So they're getting the coverage. They're getting the coverage, that's for sure.
There we go, getting it right up close here to the Ghost Rex. This is their newest 737-800 and it has no livery. They just put it straight into service.
It's their 10th 737-800. Double figures now for them.
And BM, thank you so much. We haven't, or at least I haven't spotted in Salt Lake City. But definitely on the list. Wouldn't mind spending a day there. The scenery around there is fantastic. I've seen lots of photos of the Delta 757s there. Would be pretty cool. But yeah, speaking of United, we're going to be getting, I think, 2 flights today, the 787 and the 777.
That's going to be good. Let's have a look on the radar, guys. I'm going to get a quick look at what we've got coming in. Not too far out now, we do have Qantas Flight 152. That's a 737-800 coming in from Auckland. And the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 freighter is currently 10 minutes out, guys. Sitting at roughly 10,000 feet, just heading over the Yarra Glen, northeast of Victoria. So that's going to be a nice one to see. Northeast of Melbourne area, I should say.
There we go, Philippines making its way towards the terminal.
That's the A330-300 there. I'm looking forward to this Singapore 74.
Oh, it's going to be a massive highlight. Easily one of the best catches of the morning.
Oh, definitely.
And push back, we have one of the next heavy departures, and this is going to be the China Southern 787 off to Guangzhou as CZ644. So we can see the tug is just attached, and it's going to begin taxiing very, very shortly.
It's been good getting these 787s with the vibrant livery.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Compared to the 330s and stuff. I wouldn't mind the 350 though. They are very nice.
Well, they come in the evening still.
They do? Oh.
Yeah.
We've really got to get onto that night stream, mate.
We've got to do a night stream. We'll try and do one before I leave.
Sounds like a plan.
And here comes the 737. About to touch down on runway 16. Where's this one coming from, Sam?
Let's have a look on the radar, guys. I was just looking at the flight history, that's 78, but touching down on 16 now, that was QF152 arriving in from Auckland.
Oh, there we go, international.
737-800.
T143, line up runway 16. Line up 16, copy on 45.
So guys, if you've been enjoying the stream, do make sure to hit that like button. It's the best free way to support the channel, and it helps Sam and I out a ton. The more likes the stream gets, the more like-minded aviation enthusiasts that the stream will be recommended to. If you're feeling extra generous and want to help support Sam and I, do consider becoming a channel member or providing a super chat. By doing that, you will allow us to continue to upgrade our gear and bring better and better streams for you all to enjoy.
Hey, I was going to ask you,
Yeah.
what did you know anything about that? I think the chat's frozen. The chat hasn't updated for ages.
Don't know anything about
VHEBD, the one that was in Brisbane for like 3-4 years.
the 330.
Yeah.
I thought it was in storage.
Yeah, but I wonder why they kept it in storage for that long though. They needed planes.
Is it flying again, or is it
Yeah,
still
it just started flying.
weird? Maybe there's a lot of corrosion, and they figured they'll bring it in last.
Just getting the pop-out chat sorted again, guys, so give me a sec.
I'll tell you one thing, that mouse is doing my head in.
Oh, that mouse is really frustrating me. Driving me up the wall, but I will be okay. I've got a short fuse, but this won't, I won't let it happen.
Got a short fuse.
Australia said had corrosion issues.
Oh,
what?
there we go.
Oh, did you
Great
look at
minds think alike there, Sean.
I see. I saw it on social media. Someone talked about it, and then I was like, "Wow, parked there for that long.
That's a while, isn't it?
That is a long time."
I don't know why they'd park it in Queensland. It's
Yeah,
wet. It's
I know.
humid. And look at that. Sean asking, is there a USA trip 2024?
Oh, I don't know.
I think Sean's really trying to find people to join him on some of the US airports.
Well, I want to do Miami again, like I really want to. So we might end up there and probably head back via LAX, of course, as always.
Head back via LA. Can't stay away from there.
Yeah, I know.
But you know, now we've got options. Now we have
We do.
Dallas,
A
we've got
lot
San
of options.
Francisco.
A lot, which is good. And Australia Plane Videography says, are they using cross runways today? No, they're not, which is fantastic.
And we
which
hope
means
it
we're going
stays
to get
that
all
way.
the arrivals and departures at the moment.
Exactly. Hopefully it stays.
Hopefully it stays like that. We'll see.
Touch wood.
Yeah, but yeah, Sean, I want to head back to Miami next year, mate. Like, I really want to. So, if we do it, I'll let you know if there's any potential dates that we set in stone. We'll wait and see.
You know what would be really good in Miami? If we can get a better shot of that DC-10.
Yeah,
The
I
tab
know.
one.
Yeah.
The Bolivian beast.
What about the DC-8?
I think they're gone.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Finished up.
I think they got rid of them. I haven't seen it flying forever. Skybus.
Damn.
Skybus is no more.
No.
I know.
That is not
I was
good.
gutted. But you know what's still flying around there that we never saw?
What?
Those MD-80s. You know the Red Wings?
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever
yeah.
they're called?
Yep.
Is it Red Wings or is it something else?
I think you're right. No, Red Wings is from Russia, I thought.
It could be.
Maybe it's
But you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
The chrome one.
Yeah. China Southern 78's just crossing runway 27 now, guys, so shouldn't be too far. Sounds like a plan, Sean. We'll let you know, because yeah, I'm definitely keen to hit up Miami. Some pretty cool movements down there. Probably head back via JFK for a stream, maybe, if we could.
Stream at JFK.
Stream at JFK, stream at LAX would be awesome.
TWA.
Yes, TWA Hotel. And on screen there, guys, is Qantas Flight 1543 heading off to Lonnie, off to Launceston now. Rolling down runway 16.
Look at that rocket.
Sure is a rocket.
Dude, I cannot get over these 717s. I don't know if it's just me, but the 220s will never compete.
Oh, for sure.
And another Qantas departure here off a runway 16. It's like a 737-800.
Just updating the Instagram story for everybody. Show that we are live here.
Good morning, China Southern 644 Heavy, holding front runway 16. Southern 644 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 16 and wait, number 2.
It's been a good morning so far. Sure was a rocket.
Southern 644, number 2 for departure.
We're up to 257 likes, guys. Thanks very much for that awesome support. It's been a good morning so far. So thank you very, very much.
Day 54, runway 16, clear to takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Day 54. 171, contact departures.
Alright, let's check the radar, see what we got coming in. That Singapore Cargo 74 shouldn't be too far. We've got the China Southern 787-9 now lining up. That's lining up on runway 16, China Southern Flight 644 off to Guangzhou, China. It's going to be a good one. Can we see it at the end there? There it is. You can see that vibrant livery. Let's get a nice one of this one, guys. And then following that, SQ cargo's on final. Oh, this is going to be good. 2 nice heavy. So we're going to see the China Southern 787-9 flight 644 off to Guangzhou. Following that, arriving in from Auckland is SQ flight 7293. That's a Singapore Airlines cargo flight operated by a Boeing 747-400 freighter. And we're going to get a nice close-up view of that one, guys. So we do hope you enjoy.
With 140 degrees, 14 knots. Golf is your preferred exit this morning, but Juliet is available if you require it. Runway 16, cleared to land. 16, cleared to land, Singapore 779.
Look at that. What a livery. Now that one rotated a little bit earlier, I thought, compared to the usual
really
flights to mainland China. Pretty good to see.
I love the blue on blue.
Yeah, same. Looks gorgeous.
Alright, coming in now we have the Queen. Look at that 747-400. One of our only ones. I think between this and Atlas, that's it.
Yeah.
No other
For the
747-400s.
400s, yeah. We do get Cathay -8s. But that is it.
Guys, do enjoy this one. And Don, we haven't forgotten about you. This one's dedicated to you, mate. A new Qantas, a new 747 class member.
Melbourne Tower, start heading 160, hold short, runway 16. Heading 160, hold short, runway 16, feeling secure. The A220, line up runway 16. Line up, runway 16.
It's going really slow there, Sam. Not liking it.
He's going slow, but it's alright, because if he vacates, he's still going to come past us.
True.
Which will be good.
So good to catch the 747. Look at that, vacating early on the rapid.
Definitely vacating early. And Declan says, great to see some Melbourne live action. Thanks, Declan. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. Continue to enjoy the future ones. Nice 7-4 action there.
Here it goes, taxiing towards the freight apron. Going past the Satellite International Terminal. Oh my God! Look how quick that rotated.
Little nugget.
A little nugget. That's so early. That. All right, this is Virgin Australia. Let's see where that's going. I'm assuming the moon, to be honest, but that's going off to Sydney as Velocity 823. Wow, I can't get over
Oh,
that.
he's
That's-
gonna turn. We're gonna get it.
Oh, no way! Head on with this 747. I'm glad it vacated early. Oh, guys, look at that. Look at that, guys. Wow. Not bad at all. Head to head with the Queen.
All 4 turbines spinning. Enjoy this one, guys.
Oh, that's mesmerizing. Look at that.
732 wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Alright, guys. Have you ever flown the 747 or flown on it? And if you have, what airline and how long ago was it? With passenger 747s dwindling really, really quickly, I think only, what, Lufthansa? What other airlines have passenger 747s for commercial use? We've got Lufthansa, we've got... I kind of think that's it. Oh, except for the 8s, like the Korean Air and Air China. Oh, wow. Hayden being extra generous today, donating 5... I shouldn't say donating, gifting 5 aviation videography memberships. Hayden, you absolute legend. That's 15 memberships you've given out today. Sharing the love of aviation videography, mate. You are a true hero. Really do appreciate that. Keeping Sam and I's spirits alive out here as we brace the elements and enjoy the planes and bring you the live action here at Melbourne Airport. So Devon, Yin, Cathay, Spotter, Life Begins at 40 Truck, Chris and Dan Tanton Fly. Do make sure you thank Hayden for his very generous membership there, and enjoy your free month of aviation videography membership. You'll have access to the exclusive videos, stickers, and anything else that Sam has to offer for the members. And Sean, the Avalon Air Show. Yeah, that's a pretty fair effort there, mate. Flying all the way down from Sydney on the Qantas 747. And I'll tell you what, would have been a good flight to do with the RB211s, because I don't think, unless you're a pilot for for Cargo Lux, that you'll be flying on that anytime soon. And good day, Kevin, joining there from Dublin. Hope Ireland's nice, but for some reason this time of year, I don't know. Kind of doubt that it'd be nice and warm over there. And yeah, Clydesdale, that's what I was thinking. Korean Air and Asiana as well have brought back one 747-400. Mostly it's doing the Vietnamese flights. So it's going from Seoul to... Actually, it's doing Sapporo as well. Sam, Hayden gave 5 memberships.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate
Absolute
that awesome
legend.
support. Long-time supporter.
Absolutely.
Thanks very much, Hayden.
There we go. Singapore's now in the freight apron. And we're going to get a great shot of it opening up all the doors, unloading.
Definitely.
And seeing the Menzies boys at work.
Nah, not Menzies, Qantas.
Qantas, sorry. I always think it's Menzies.
Singapore don't even use Menzies anymore at Melbourne. They're Swissport now.
Oh, they're Swissport.
Yep.
They jumped gun, did they? Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, not good, mate. Not good. Not good at all.
And Aussie KP saying 747-400 LA to Melbourne in 1990 United Airlines. It's an honour and something I won't forget. Could you imagine flying United to LA now with a 747?
Would be good.
What a time to be alive.
Oh,
What a time to be alive.
I would love that.
Oh, I know. It's just, it doesn't have the same appeal, does it?
No,
like
it
back
doesn't.
then, flying across the Pacific in the 747, that's like a sign of luxury.
You can't beat that, mate.
Nah, it's just not the same now. It's just not the same. And Alex Planespotting saying, do A380s go to Melbourne? Believe it or not, they do. And at one point, we were like one of the biggest A380 hubs in the world. Ranking it at number 14th in 2018. Right behind Hong Kong and just in front of Beijing. But currently we have Qantas and Emirates flying the 380s here, and we used to have Singapore, but they've decided to give us an extra flight a day instead with the A350. Can't say it's the best trade-off, but nonetheless. On screen now we have flight ZL26 to Sydney. It's a Rex 737-800. And Bob says, hi Sam and Matt, what great camera location and camera work. Greetings from Dallas. Cheers mate, thanks for tuning in all the way from Texas, much appreciated. And I hope you're enjoying what Melbourne has to offer. And Yelma flying the Korean at 748 from Seoul to Auckland. Oh wow, that's a nice flight. It's a shame the 748s aren't back on the Auckland run, because I think they're doing 777s at the moment. On screen now we have another very close up Jetstar A320 taxiing towards the gate at Terminal 4. Definitely one of the best things about this spot is just some of the angles you can get of these Jetstar 320s. And on the very rare chance a heavy like the Thai and the Qantas A330. Mr. Pingu joining there from Manchester. Good day, mate. And there you go. It's actually not as late as I thought. I thought it would have been well past midnight there in Manchester, but only 9 PM.
And
Not
as
bad.
one goes, one comes in, one goes.
Oh, look at that. Sam's right. It's just like Singapore Airlines. One in, one out. There it is, pushing back there. This is going to be Jetstar 506 to Sydney, operating the classic milk run. What a busy morning it's been here, Sam.
Definitely. Definitely been a busy morning.
There we go, got some domestic action at the moment.
Bit of tug movement there, guys. Bit of tug movement. Look at that. And you know what else we're going to get?
Oh, looks like we have a heavy on approach. This is going to be Qantas flight QF30 from Hong Kong.
Oh, awesome. Is that a 330-300?
It's an A330-300. And then we start getting some of the, oh, United's not too far away now. Vietnam Airlines, 78. The 777's a little bit further behind, just past Sydney. So about 50 minutes away.
Not too bad, guys. Let's get a nice close-up shot now of QF30 arriving in from Hong Kong.
From a honkers.
HK.
The mega hub that it is. There it is. And I can say without a doubt that this is going to be vacating on the rapid exit. Do you want a better coffee on that, Sam?
I'll pass, mate.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He's going to slow this one down quick.
And Waz saying another Jetstar and Qantas show. Yep, welcome to Australia. That's kind of how it works. Those are the airlines that dominate the Australian market. But we got plenty more airlines coming soon. We got United and Vietnam.
He's going past.
Oh, damn. Can I change my bet?
I don't know. Where's my coffee, mate?
We didn't. Hey,
you betted that it would go there. I didn't bet.
Yeah,
You
but
bet.
we didn't agree to that.
Where's my coffee?
Right beside you. It's a Starbucks Frappuccino. Enjoy it.
Nice long one there, guys.
And Hayden saying, when I'm out there, I'll bring double shock Tim Tams for you guys. Cheers, mate. That should be good. Bit of a sugar rush to keep us awake. And John K saying, good morning guys, watching your stream from the best city in the world, Melbourne. I love your optimism there, John, but it is a great city. And now, Australia's biggest city by population. Take that, Sydney. And LAX plane spotting saying, what's the highlight plane so far? What do you think, Sam? Highlight plane. I like the Garuda Retro. I think that was a good one.
Yeah,
Emirates 380 in that contrast.
Yeah, that was good as well. Emirates 380 in the contrast was fantastic. Now,
Oh, here
I
we
wonder
go.
where we're going to see this Cathay 330 go, guys. Where is she going to park up? Oh, 7-3 off there in the back.
7-3 sneaking out. And here we go. Sean is going to take a bet with me. Alright, Sean. Vietnam Airlines. Do we think it's going to take Rapid or go where this Qantas is on Juliet? I'm going to say for Vietnam. I'm going to make a bet and say it's going to take a Rapid. Do you take the coffee bet, Sean?
Mr. Scott.
And Yelma saying, enjoy the day, guys. It's almost 11 PM here. Cheers for tuning in, mate. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the little show we had this morning.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, mate. It's been a good one.
Sure has been. There you go. Nice close-up here of that A330-300. Oh, here's the thing, Sean. We can't go for the same thing. We can't both say Rapid. That's not how the bet works. Otherwise, we both owe each other a coffee.
Oh, that Qantas Freight 330's pushing back.
Oh, you're joking.
No, it's pushing back.
Surely it's going to the hangar.
We'll get a close-up shot of that after, guys. In the meantime, let's quickly get a close-up of QF30, the arrival in from HK.
Alright, Sean. Let's do it.
I wonder if it's pushing back for a departure or just being pushed back to go park somewhere.
It looks like it's going to the hangars.
I think you are correct in saying that, my friend.
But Sean, we'll cash that out in South America with that coffee bet. I can't wait to get my Colombian bean, vanilla bean latte. It's going to taste great because it's free. So hopefully that Vietnam takes Rapid. And good day, Donald. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Good morning to you too.
Yeah, definitely not going for a departure. I can see the engineer there in the captain's seat, so definitely going to be pushed back to park somewhere else. But still nice to see it on the move here, guys. Still good to see it.
I don't mind it with the Qantas Freight titles.
Alrighty, guys. If you are just tuning in now for the first time or you're new to the channel, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
Good day, guys.
We just swapped around again quickly. Matt's from HD Melbourne Aviation, and we're out here at Melbourne Airport on the 31st of December 2023. Current time is 8:56 AM. So I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in so far today. It's been a good morning. big thanks for everyone to tune in. Oh, sorry guys.
413 line up runway 16.
Australia Aviation says shame they couldn't do it for the 767. Telling me. You're telling me. There's that 320 now rolling down runway 16. Let's check on the radar where this one's off to. Proserpine.
Oh, that's a
A320.
rare flight.
JQ832 off to Proserpine, which is in Queensland. I think it's in Queensland. And Donald Roy says morning blokes and all. Good morning, Donald. Thanks for tuning in, mate. It's been a good morning so far, everybody. I've had a lot of great people joining in on the stream, so thank you very much. So yeah, it's been a good morning. It's been a good morning. And bonjour to you as well. No, Jean Claude. Hugo says Happy New Year 2024 from Portugal. Thank you, Hugo from Portugal.
Running out of coffee here, Sam.
I know we'll need to crack open the Starbucks
The Frappuccino.
Frappuccino.
It's gotta happen.
It's got to definitely happen.
Bring back the Miami days.
You're telling me. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a good morning out here so far. On screen there we can see a Rex 737-800 now rolling down runway 16. This one's heading off to Adelaide as Rex Flight 413. Vietnam Airlines isn't too far out now, guys. That is an A350-900. Following that, in a bit, we'll have the China Southern 787-9 as well as Malaysian Airlines flight MH149, operated by an A330. So, looking forward to seeing that one, guys. I'm really looking forward, though, to seeing this supposed Scandinavian, 350.
That's going to be the highlight of next stream.
Well, surely it must be in KL by now.
It's got to be if it's doing a flight tomorrow. See what's on ground. Because KL's tracking is weird.
Is it?
Yeah, it's an odd system.
Ah. Why is that?
You can't see like you know how we can see what's taxing at Melbourne Airport?
Yeah.
When they get to like 800 feet at KL, they disappear.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It's something about like the type of system they use for tracking.
Maybe security. KL gets some nice movements though. Turkish 350, Oman Air 330-200 from Muscat. It's pretty cool.
They get some really exotic stuff as well, like
Yeah.
Air Mauritius.
Yeah.
And they get PIA still.
Saudi?
But you know what the weirdest airline of all is, I think, that goes there?
What?
Himalayan Airlines.
Oh wow.
You don't see that in many places.
Yeah. I like Saudi. Saudi's pretty cool. Mate, you can never go wrong with Saudi. Such an exotic airline.
I wouldn't be shocked if one day they flew to Australia.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I reckon Riyadh Air will. They're going to start operating in the second quarter of 2025.
That's what they say.
I was reading.
Like they're apparently going to expand in like all the big cities.
Yeah. Riyadh Air. A direct link from Australia to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, honestly, I wish them luck. I hope it
So
works.
do I.
Their
I
livery
reckon,
looks amazing.
Yeah, I reckon if Saudi was to fly to Sydney, that would be pretty cool.
Ah, that makes sense. Sean said they rely on the public to host
That makes
the
sense.
ADSB servers.
Yep, that makes sense.
There's none near KL.
And good morning, Robert Smith. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that makes sense, Sean. Oh, can you just imagine if Saudi started operating flights to like Sydney or Melbourne.
Can you just imagine like straight off the bat 74700?
Oh, mate, now you're talking.
We're going in hard for Sydney.
Yeah.
74 daily.
Oh, and then Melbourne had like the 777-200s.
Oh, could you
That would
imagine?
be. Imagine if they brought like the 340-300 that they have in service. That's presidential though, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
that's for the Saudi
royal,
prince.
Yeah, royal family, Saudi royal family. What else was some edgy stuff that Saudi had? Oh, but you know what's even cooler right now with them?
What?
Their new livery.
Oh, the retro one.
Yeah, that's their new livery now.
I know, it's so cool. It's making its rounds as well.
Yeah.
Like they're starting to paint the planes up in them.
Yeah, imagine if we got that.
Plane ready, say again.
200.
Just show you guys on the camera. Imagine if we started getting this in Melbourne. Saudi 777-200. Wouldn't that just be cool? Eh?
Wouldn't it be nice?
That would be fantastic. Sean says I'd move back. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That's all it would take.
I reckon if we got Saudi, if we got something like, what else could we get? South African?
340.
Aerolíneas Argentina? What's another one that would make Sean move back?
Nah, it has to be something real insane.
Imagine if we got like Aeroflot as well.
Yeah, but they all have like mediocre fleets.
Huh?
They all have mediocre fleets. What you want is like Cubana.
Cubana IL-96.
IL-96.
Aeroflot's actually getting new IL-96s as well.
Yeah, for freight, isn't it? Or is it
Russia's
passenger?
just started making new ones. In the meantime, guys, we'll get back to that conversation. Let's focus on what's landing on runway 16 now, which is Vietnam Airlines. A350-900 just touching down there now.
Here we go. Am I going to win that coffee, Sean? Oh, I think I've got that coffee. Look how slow it's going.
Oh, come on. He's going to go past that rapid, surely. Come on.
He is so far from the rapid still.
True.
So, Sean, I'll have a large vanilla latte. 1 sugar, please, mate.
You're being smart.
There we go. Rapid exit. Just what we want to see when you have a coffee bet in place.
Oh, wow. Anything for the coffee bet.
Anything for the coffee bet.
That's for sure.
We need that caffeine fix.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no way. Sam.
Oh, yes. Would you look at
No
that?
way.
Would you look at that, guys? We're going to get a nice close-up here of this A350.
I think we are.
We're definitely getting a nice close-up of this one.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Not in Vietnam. And there we go. Sean saying if he gets the next one right, I'll join the members. All right. What is it? Sam, tell me what's the next plane?
Let's have a look.
Let's see if we can get it.
Next one is Jetstar 320 for
All
the
right.
Goldie.
All right, it's a rapid exit, Sean. See you in the members list. Make sure to sign up as a 747 class member there, mate.
You're not wrong there, TriStar Darren. You're not wrong there, mate. So we'll dedicate this one to you. This one's the Vietnam 350 head-on. It's a good-looking one here now.
Oh, look at that. I'm seeing another thumbnail there, Sam.
Oh, definitely.
So we're just going to pan over to here, Sean, just so you can see proof. Here we go. Sean says a heavy. Alright, Sam, what's the next heavy?
Alright, let me have a look, guys.
Oh, if it's United, that's going to be a problem. That could really go either way.
It is United.
Oh,
United Flight 98 from LAX, the Boeing 787-9. Dreamliner currently 3 minutes out.
alright. I'm going to go rapid.
Chris with gifting 5 aviation videography memberships. Thank you very much, Chris, for the awesome support, mate. And 5 lucky viewers just got gifted 5 brand new aviation videography memberships. So Kirsten Mills, Robert Smith, Pixels 1920, Richard Linker, and Christian Culliman, all becoming members of aviation videography. Big thanks to Chris for the awesome support, mate. Thank you very much.
The love is spreading this morning. It's great to see. Thank you so much, Chris.
And Chris will dedicate the United Flight 98, the 787-9 Dreamliner arrival in from LAX. The LAX Express will be dedicated to you, mate.
All right, Sean. My bet, rapid. It's going to take the rapid exit. Better get your credit card out. Better blow it clean from all the dust because you're about to become a channel member, Sean.
And free coffee for a year from Sean.
Free coffee for a year. Yeah, how many things do I have to guess right before I get a free coffees for a year, Sean? It's a very Melbourne scene there, isn't it? With the towers, Thai, Qantas, a wacky all-white 737. Just your Melbourne scenes. And it looks like we have a 737 at the end of the runway here.
Let's have a look at where this one's off to. Looks to be a Melbourne Christchurch run. So that's Qantas Flight 133, the Boeing 737-800 off to Christchurch in New Zealand. Now rolling down runway 16. So that's an international flight, which is good to see. And Cathay's just pushed back as well, guys. So we've got Cathay Flight CX134 just pushed back. Heading off to Honkers. HKG. It's going to be a good one to get on the stream. Looking forward to that one.
Alright, Sean, you know what I'm seeing in the distance there? I'm seeing that United 787. Now, Sam, this 787 holds the fate of a future channel member.
It's pretty important then, isn't it?
There is a lot of pressure on this United.
Definitely.
What are you searching up?
I'm just trying to find the alert system on here. I'm trying to set alerts on my phone for planes. That way we can get notified when something is taking off, which is what we need. But it doesn't seem to be working.
Moment of truth. I hope you're dusting off that credit card there, Sean.
Oh, Sean.
This really could go either way, though. This is a good 50-50.
Free coffees for a year.
Oh yeah, how much do I have to? How many do I have to get right, Sean, to get free coffees for a year? Like, do I have to flawless the whole like morning heavies? Because I just don't think it's going to be possible. I would have lost this morning with that Qantas 30. Alright, here we go. United 787, the LAX Express, coming in on runway 16. Alright, seems to be coming in very fast already. It needs to slow down. It needs to chill out. Put those reverse thrusters on and get off the runway ASAP.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, g'day.
There we go, touchdown. Thrusters, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's stopping quick, Sam. It's stopping quick. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is such a... I think it's done it. I think it's getting rapid.
It is. Yeah, it's getting rapid. He's turning it.
Sean, you better honour your end of the deal there, mate.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
There you go. There you go.
Ooh, that had me for a minute. I thought that was going to roll through. I really did think that was going to roll through.
Pretty good.
There you go, Sam. You're welcome.
That's 321, understood, thank you. 658, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
And Rudy's back in the chat there. Good day, mate.
Sorry, guys.
And there we go.
321 with 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16.
Couple chimes there.
Couple chimes.
Rudy back in the chat. Good to see you. Alright, guys, on screen there is Rex flight 658 off to the Goldie. And Wayne H says, good morning, running late and decisions to be made. Melbourne or Bris Vegas stream. I need multiple monitors and just to watch it all. Thanks for tuning in, Wayne. Our good friends up in Brizzy, Julia Flights, are also streaming this morning. So if you want to check out a bit of Brisbane, go check it out. I think they will try and plan a trip down here at some point, which would be good to catch up with them.
Most definitely.
Or we'll plan a trip up there, either way.
If they can experience some of the Melbourne runway 27 love.
Oh, definitely.
They might not, they might love Brisbane more.
They might.
They might appreciate the runway config after seeing 27.
Yep. And on screen there is China Southern 321 arriving in from Guangzhou in China, guys. It's a good one to catch. Catch it while we can.
Got Cathay at the end of the runway as well. This is just the heavy bonanza, Sam. The heavy bonanza is back.
Oh, mate, what are we going to do with you?
Heavy bonanza. Look, it's endless. It's just heavy after heavy.
We do have a heavy at the end. That is Cathay 134 off to Hong Kong. A350 1000.
And it looks like they're rolling all the way through.
321, request expedite, vacate at Juliet.
There we go. Southern stops for no man.
There we go.
Taxiing all the way.
Which is good. We're going to get a nice close-up view of this one, guys. Looking forward to this one. And Steven says, fantastic stream. Thanks very much, mate. We'll dedicate this 787 to you, Steven. 787-9 Dreamliner from Guangzhou, China. Dedicated to you, mate. So thanks for tuning in. Glad you've enjoyed the stream so far. And we do hope you do continue to support aviation videography and the future live streams on the channel. Thank you very much, mate. And there we are, Australia Aviation, dusting off that card and becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thanks, mate.
Hey.
There we go.
Welcome, mate.
Welcome. Well, mate, as always, we got to dedicate something to you, so we'll dedicate this Cathay, Flight 134, Cathay off to Hong Kong.
Because I know how much you love a 350.
350 1000, now rolling down runway 16 off to HKG, guys. Enjoy this one.
Malaysian 149er with 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway
Be a good one, guys. HD Perth Aviation, g'day mate. Thanks for tuning in. Nice earlier rotation there. Look at that. Awesome. Just awesome. 350 1000 there, off to Hong Kong. Cathay Flight 134.
But Sam, the heavy bonanza's not over.
And why do you say that?
Well, look what's coming in. There's a Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia 330. 149 from Kuala Lumpur.
Meant to be a 350 tomorrow.
Yes, hopefully are still operated by Scandinavian. We shall wait and see. Touching down there at the end of the northern end of the airport is that 330-300. Will this go long or will it rapid exit?
I think it's going to go long.
I reckon you're right in saying that one. Wait and see. Or maybe not. Nah.
149 expedite.
Not going the rapid, definitely going one long. Good to see. Patrick says, awesome stream. Thanks, Patrick. We'll dedicate this 330-300 arrival to you, mate.
733 Melbourne Tower.
Glad you have enjoyed it.
149, I went vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7. Okay, 1217, please, 149. A227, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
We are. Nice close up there of that 787. Good to see. Gotta love it when they don't take the high speed rapid exit, because they go down to Juliet and we get a nice close up of them. So gotta love that action there here.
Oh, it's so much better.
So much better, that's for sure.
Without a doubt. And another departure. The departures don't stop.
They don't stop. And on screen there, rolling down runway 16 is a Virgin Australia 737-800. Now that one's off to Sydney is flight velocity 827. Now our next heavy shouldn't be too far. United Flight 60 from SFO is not too far out now, guys. Half an hour away. Thank you very much, Sean, for the support. Appreciate it, mate. Goes a long way, as I'm sure you know very well. How far support goes with YouTube. There's that Malaysian 330-300 there, MH149. Supposedly this flight is supposed to be operated by Scandinavian Airlines, I should say, sorry. Airbus A350-900 tomorrow on a wet lease, so we should wait and see.
I'd hope so.
So do I. I won't be here for it, but
No.
no.
Velocity 217, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
I don't know, dude. I'll wake you up. I'll give you a call at like 6 a.m. Be like, dude, we have to get out there now. SAS is coming. SAS.
Now. We gotta go now.
Gotta go now.
And Brad Ward becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks, Brad. Long-time supporter of the channel. Go back to the roots of it, Brad. So thanks very much, mate. Glad to...
I think we have no choice, but Brad, we have to dedicate this 737 takeoff to you, mate.
We do.
Joining that 737 class membership. Oh, bit shaky there. There we go, Brad. Thank you so much, mate.
Velocity 217, contact departures. Runway 880, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, I'm going to 733, line up runway 16 and wait short to late en route spacing.
There we go.
It's a 508, Melbourne
1 second,
Cargo.
guys. I'm just trying to set up something with my alerts. Okay. So thanks very much, Brad. Awesome support. Thanks, Sean. Can't go wrong with a bit of editing and watching a live stream at the same time. I must say I do the same thing with fellow live streamers on YouTube when editing.
Sam, who do you pop on when you're editing?
Who do I pop on when I'm editing? Couple channels.
Which ones?
Alright. I watch a bit of, I watch Bart when he streams at night. So he streams obviously in the morning at Amsterdam, which is night time for us here. So I pop on a bit of V1 Aviation in AMS. Pop on a bit of, what's that one in Manchester?
Think planes?
Think planes, yeah. Pop on a bit of Think planes. I pop on a bit of Amsterdam Aviation.
Yep.
Pop on a bit of... What about you, mate? What do you pop on?
I haven't been watching too many streams lately, to be honest with you.
Ah, I pop on a bit of airline videos sometimes.
Yep.
Bit of LA flights. I do a bit. I watch... To be honest with you, whenever I'm streaming, I just hop onto YouTube, and if someone's live, I'll just watch Julia flights, for example.
Yep.
Whatever's live, I'll watch it 95% of the time. Can really see that heat haze there, guys.
It's starting to creep in, isn't it? But yeah, some great channels around doing a very similar thing with the live streaming. It's great to see the passion being shared. Taking off now, we have Virgin Australia flight VA733 off to the Gold Coast. And HD Perth Aviation saying, be back, going to set up the stream for my granddad on his screen. Hope he enjoys, mate. Definitely hope he enjoys. There we go, lovely rotation there. Great to see.
Let's take a look at that Singapore cargo unloading here, guys. You can see a lot of containers coming out of that one now. Big unloading job, that's for sure. So yeah, I pretty much watch anyone that's doing a live airline videos. I love watching LAX. LAX is good. Like LAX doesn't get boring for me.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
That's a busy place, isn't it?
214, line up runway 16. Yield 264, good day, Bob 10.
So for those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt, and I'm joined here with Sam behind the camera,
Hello, everybody.
and we're here live at Melbourne Airport. The current runway is runway 16, and it is... What is the time actually? Oh, we don't have a clock on the split screen. Didn't even realize. It's currently 9:27 a.m. and we're out here bright and early catching these arrivals and departures. We've had a heavy bonanza, as much as Sam does not want to admit it, but it has been a great morning. And runway 16 has been the only runway of operation, so we have not missed a single plane. All the interesting stuff has come our way, which has just been phenomenal. So I do hope you've been enjoying. If you have not liked the stream yet, do make sure to hit that like button. It does help Sam and I out a lot. If you have hit that like button, you're a legend. We really do appreciate it. And we've had some fantastic support this morning from Chris, from Hayden, from Don, from everybody. It's been absolutely amazing. We have both really enjoyed being out here. And we're only really halfway through the stream, which is great.
Yeah, still got a while to go.
Still got a while to go.
We've got the AirNZ 320 Neo now rolling down runway 16 there, guys.
We do indeed. This is going to be NZ214 off to Christchurch. Little A320 Neo.
16, your number 1 to depart.
There it is, rolling down runway 16. Nice early rotation there. We can see the fire station right behind. Oh, Sean knows me too well. Sean says, I want to hear HD's opinion on LAX.
Yeah, he's not the biggest fan of it.
Yeah, look, if you want my honest opinion on LAX, it's definitely not up there as one of my favorites. It wouldn't even make my top 10 of the US.
Ooh.
It's a very frustrating airport, particularly for myself. Every time I go there, I always just get stiffed on the runways. Not a fan, but I know that it's got a very big reputation about it. So I respect everybody's opinion on LA, but it's definitely not an opinion I share. But Sam is the complete opposite. Sam loves LA.
Yeah, I don't mind it, guys. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think back in the day it used to be better. When the stuff from Asia used to be 747s, like China Airlines 747,
Korean,
Eva Air, Philippines,
Eva.
Korean Air,
Yeah.
Eva, like all of them. When they used to be 747s, that place was fire. But I don't know, now it's... it's
okay. It's alright.
It's alright. It's okay. Well, the thing is, right, it's got this massive appeal to it. Like, everyone's like, LA is like the place to be, it's the place for spotting. Dude, I wait sometimes like 2 hours for a heavy. Like, because they all either go to the south or like, you know, there's no, like, it's kind of like clustered there. So like after a big cluster, it just, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Got another A320 Neo from AirNZ rolling down runway 16, guys. It's going to be another early rotation, I'm sure. There we go. Told ya.
Super early. Look at that. The exact same spot too. And this one is heading off to Queenstown as NZ264. And Sean didn't believe I'd say it. There's no point lying, Sean.
Let's get a nice close up on this 7.3. Let's just push back here, guys.
So I've dug in here on the Frappuccino. I cannot resist. I can't believe you haven't opened yours yet, mate.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm definitely about to.
In desperate need. I am dying. been standing behind the camera, it kills your back. It really does. It is so painful, but the caffeine keeps you going. I might have to go get another one, to be honest. This is not going to last me very long. But right up close there to that Virgin 737. This is going to be heading off to Sydney. No, that's the other one. This is head off to Brisbane as a Virgin flight VA319.
I reckon we cheers to the Frappuccino.
Oh, Sam, you know what? Can never resist a good cheers, especially when it comes to caffeine.
Shake it up.
Shake it up. just.
Oh, don't even start, mate. If that gets on the laptop, we're done.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
It's
Ooh,
like
I heard the crack.
It's unintentionally carbonated.
Oh, look at that.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining us out here. We really do appreciate it. Keeping us company while we film through the morning.
Oof. Not bad.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Not bad. Alright, what's been your highlight of the morning so far, Sam?
Emirates 380 takeoff.
Emirates?
EK409.
Right at the start?
Yeah, that was
good.
golden.
It's golden.
Not just golden, but quite literally golden.
Quite literally. Oh, the contrast. If you guys want, check the playback if you weren't here right at the start of the stream. Phenomenal. Honestly, some of the best light I've seen all year.
That's good.
The Forbidden Forest was as dark as it gets.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. Definitely a highlight of today. Definitely. We'll take you back to the main cam. No movement yet on the Virgin 737.
Shouldn't be too far, guys. We'll get a quick look down whilst we have a bit of time at those Qantas hangars down there.
Oh yeah, right. The 330's got its head sticking out.
Got a couple planes down there. We've got a Qantas 737-800, Qantas 737-300 freighter down there, all covered up. Seems to be a Qantas A330 300 over there as well, along with the Qantas Freight A330 in the hangar there, and another Qantas 737-400 freighter, I think that one is. So yeah, pretty busy. Pretty busy, guys.
Yeah, look, Sean, pretty envious at the moment after seeing that. Pretty envious. Sean just sent a photo of the the French vanilla Starbucks. The one that Sam and I are raving about.
Look at the red on that tail. Doesn't that just stand out to everybody?
Oh, it stands out alright. Amazing to see. And yeah, Brad, honestly, that's true.
Hell yeah, Brad. You're not wrong.
You can't argue with that. 15
Yeah.
years ago, I mean, Melbourne was pretty insane.
Anchorage 15 years
Oh,
ago.
could you imagine? Dude, they had 74200
Yeah.
still. Like,
Evergreen.
Evergreen, yeah.
Evergreen.
What about Southern Air as well?
Southern Air, Evergreen. They had Eva Air MD-11s, China Airlines MD-11s. Mate, they had it all.
Yeah. Oh man, take me back.
Take me back.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm sure we will be, Rudy. It is, at the end of the day, the gateway into the US.
Yep. I think Matt wants to head back to the H Hotel.
Oh yeah, the good old the H Hotel. It's a good hotel. I don't mind it, to be honest. It's good.
It's actually like a nice hotel.
It's really like, I mean, you pay for it, but it's nice.
Pay for it, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what, though, there's nothing more frustrating because the deck opens at 7 AM, right? And when they're not punctual about that, you got stuff coming in. You're like, oh.
Yeah,
And you're waiting at the door. It's like you're looking at your thing. It's like 7:06, and they're not there, and you're like, oh, come on, come on.
just get into reception.
Excuse me. I'm trying to catch the Qantas at 7. You better make sure that it's open.
We got a Jetstar that's just come in.
And Genevex becoming a 747 Queen class member. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that, Sam. I reckon we get the Singapore cargo on camera Shanivax, this one's dedicated to you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and supporting what Sam and I do by becoming a 747 Queen Class member. You've now got access to the exclusive videos, stickers, and other membership content that Sam has provided. We really do hope that you enjoy the remainder of the show and the last show of 2023.
Shouldn't be too long now, guys, and this SQ cargo should leave, I reckon.
Oh man, Brad's saying, I remember golfing at the course between the runways at the old Bangkoks at DMK.
Oh.
Druk Air BAE 146 KLM 74 Combi TMA. Oh, dude, TMA Lebanese Cargo 707. That is just out of this world.
Aeroflot.
In anything that flies. Oh man.
Actually, talking about Aeroflot, what I was saying before, their new IL-96s, they've ordered those.
I saw.
The ones that Russia's making now again. That's going to be good.
I wonder where they're going to fly. It's probably just going to be around Russia. But do you think there's the chance
Thailand as
that,
well.
I was going to say that Bangkok could get it?
Bangkok or Phuket.
Surely.
If any of those get it, you know where I'm going.
You know, I'm booking a flight straight there.
I'm going there.
Hello, Miracle.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Like, dude, they'll file the flight and they'll already have tickets booked.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Gotta chase the IL-96. It's gotta be done.
We got A321 rolling now, 1-6.
Oh, yep, Air New Zealand is gonna be heading off to Auckland. This is flying out as NZ120. About to embark on its 3-hour journey across the ditch. There we go, lovely rotation there. So what, that's in 15 minutes, 3 Air New Zealand A320 1 and 20 Neos. It's pretty good. Go Melbourne. Pick it up. And yeah, Havana, I never thought about that. Yeah, they would send something down that way. Wonder, what about Caracas? In Venezuela? You'd think that they'd send some stuff down that way too, because I'm pretty sure they're in pretty good diplomatic relations. What do you think, Sam? Caracas?
What was the question, sorry?
For the IL-96 Aeroflot, Caracas?
Oh, yeah.
You'd think so, yeah.
Oh.
What else? It would do the domestic stuff. It would do Moscow to, like, Vladivostok and stuff.
Vladivostok, yeah.
You'd go there.
St. Petersburg, Vladivostok. I'd love to be able to get that.
Oh, it'd be insane.
That would be awesome.
Dude, that's the dream catch. That's the 2024 catch settled.
Definitely.
Couldn't even imagine.
I think they're going to be closing up that SQ cargo soon, guys. I see the lads down there getting the stairs ready to go.
I'll tell you what, that's quick. It's only been
Pretty
here for
quick
like
turnaround,
45 minutes.
Very quick turnaround.
It's scheduled out at about 11:30, so we'll definitely be catching that one on the stream.
Oh, we got a heavy. It's United.
It's coming in.
Get this one, guys.
This is UA60 coming in from San Francisco. To the left. There it is. We're in that old livery. This 777-300ER is about to touch down on runway 16, completing one of the longest flights here in Melbourne, clocking in at about 15 hours. And there we go. Oh, that's that's a rapid exit if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, tell me about it. He slowed that down real quick.
Yeah, they're in a rush. They want to get to T2 ASAP. Why don't you just keep going? It just doesn't get off the runway.
I wish.
Yeah, Brad, you might be right there. Probably CCS is not quite up to scratch. But I'll tell you what, if they do start packing them in for Phuket or Bangkok, Sam and I will be there in an instant. The stream would be popped up the next day. You would see, particularly Bangkok, you just see this little placeholder. Like,
you'll see it before we, like the minute we book the flight here, you'll see the place card up.
You know how Aero Routes or whatever, like they do the like the announcement.
Yeah.
there'd be the announcement of like Aeroflot doing IL-96s to Bangkok, and then like 2 seconds later the placeholder would come through. Bangkok place.
AV videography live stream Bangkok. Ticket booked. In the cab to the airport. Off we go.
I didn't even pack all the stream stuff. I was just so excited.
Yeah, imagine that. Didn't even pack all the stream stuff.
It's like we get there, it's like,
Oh.
what happened to the soundboard?
Where's all the gear?
Where's the batteries?
Oh.
I could definitely see that happening.
Oh,
We get
so
so
could I,
carried
man.
away.
So
It's
could
like,
I.
Sam, we forgot the camera.
Where's the cam link?
Where's the cam link? Oh no, no cam links. Got no movement on tyre just yet. It's a bit of a shame that they sit there all day. Do you remember when we first started streaming here, how they would take off nice and early?
Yeah.
Like it'd come at 7:30 and leave at 9:30.
Yep.
So much better. It kind of bridged that gap between like 8:30 to 10:30, where it was like quite quiet.
And he's joining in from Munich. Good to see. Thanks, mate. Anyone just joining now, my name's Sam from Aviation Videography. I'm joined here with Matt from HD Melbourne.
Good day, guys.
And we're out here at Melbourne on the 31st of December 2023. Current time is 9:43 AM.
9:43.
Been a good morning so far.
It's been brilliant. Coffees, planes, good weather, one runway.
Good company with everyone in the stream chat.
Exactly, keeping us all company. What's not to love?
Can't go wrong.
And it's about to get busy as well. The arrivals are starting to come in.
Yeah.
And then we have the departures going out. So
Yeah.
that should be good fun.
Should be good.
We're going to get a lot. Between 11:30 and 12 o'clock is when the biggest patch of them goes. We should get
Yeah.
about 6 or 7 just heavies
Yeah, it
all
should
going
be,
out one after the other.
Should be really good.
But for the time being, we're just waiting for some of these arrivals to sort of come in. We've got that Singapore 747 loading up, getting ready to go back to Singapore at about 11:25, which is going to be a big highlight, I think, for the stream.
Oh, definitely.
And still waiting for a couple of the special livery mainland Chinese airlines to come in, like Capital Airlines and Xiamen. But that shouldn't be too long before they've touched down and begin getting ready for their departure.
Awesome.
So we do plan to stream for another about 2.5 hours or so.
About that
12:30 sort of the limit.
12:30. We'll
Pretty
have
much.
to cut it off.
Yeah, once the heavies are all gone. I think the last one's scheduled, Xiamen's at 12:15, usually
Yeah.
on time. So once that goes, we will...
Yeah, because 12:30
Is the...
cut, unfortunately. Got a couple things I've got to go and do. Been the last day of the year, so...
That's it. Lots of things to do. But we hope you're enjoying this little New Year's Eve special. We've managed to do streams on like 2 sort of holidays. New Year's Eve and then Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, definitely. Good timing, good timing. But I think we chose definitely a better day to do this. 'Cause
Yeah,
we were tossing
for
up
sure.
between yesterday and today, and
I don't think yesterday I could have done it. I remember Friday night, I was so drained and so tired because I had a big week at work.
yeah,
Being the end of the month, it was busy time at work for me. And I got home. I know I came to your house actually Friday after work, and we did a bit of stuff for the channels, a bit of editing, a bit of live stream preparation, and just fixing a couple things up. And I was telling Matt, I'm just absolutely wrecked.
No, when you're over, you're like, oh yeah, we'll do the stream like 5:30. Can you get there? And I'm like, oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
So then I left his place and I'm driving home. And I'm just sitting there on the freeway,
Just spacing out.
just spacing out and thinking to myself, there's no way I'm doing this. Like, I'm not getting up at 4 a.m. just to get out there at 5:30.
We're being so optimistic. We're like, we're going to do 2 days in a row.
Yeah, so I rang you when I got home. I'm like, look, mate, not happening. If you want me to even be alive there, it's got to be Sunday. Or else I would have been here yesterday and I would have been dead to the world.
I know, I'm so glad. I didn't want to get up
Oh,
early.
same.
I was so tired.
I remember going to sleep that night and thinking, thank God I don't have to get up at 4 a.m.
It's a killer.
It is,
It's
especially when you're like wrecked from a big week.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely wrecked. But, you know, guys, I want to bring some night streams out for everybody. We need to bring some night streams out.
I think we'll be less tired as well.
Yeah,
We'll be far more energetic because we'll have a sleep
We
in.
just don't stop. Like, always
It's-
busy.
yeah.
But, you know, that's
Like-
the life of the
Melbourne spotter.
Melbourne spotters.
Yeah. The thing about Australia is it's kind of like Europe in the way that it's really busy in the morning and sort of busy at night. But the middle of the day is not as busy, so like you really want to get out here for the morning, but it is just awful. The early starts, just kind of lucky if you live in the US. Like a lot of those start in the afternoon, like midday onwards. That's when it starts getting busy.
Yeah.
That's the place to be.
Yeah, exactly right.
Well, Asia as well. I know Asia's a lot of afternoon stuff.
Hong Kong's pretty good for that.
Hong Kong's really good.
Oh, we've got the Yam Dreaming 7.8 that's been tugged, so we'll probably get a close-up of that one as it comes over this way.
Oh, definitely.
Not heading off anywhere, though.
No, they'll park it up. It'd probably be the Dallas flight.
Either
At
the
2
Dallas or the Perth flight, QF9. Could be that.
Could go either way.
They're stopping that soon.
I know, yeah. I think, June or July they stopped that
Wow.
that QF10 flight. So that means Melbourne's not going to have a proper flight. Well, can you really call it a proper flight to London? Direct flight?
Yeah, it's just not normal.
It's
not good. I would prefer if they kept it, but
We're going to lose a Perth
whatever
flight.
they think is best.
Well, aren't they just like replacing that slot with another Perth flight anyway?
I think so.
It's going to be like a 737
Yeah.
or a 330 or something.
Yeah, it's just going to be... No, they're not. They're just... it won't exist. You just have to book a domestic trip on a 7.3. Like, it won't be under QF9. It'll
No,
be
of
just
course. QF9, that's
QF7 something.
be QF.
And
9,
Flying
so-
High Aviation joining in from Budapest in Hungary. Thanks, mate. Good to see
Good
you,
day, mate.
fellow Hungarian.
From Budapest. Oh, brilliant.
Good old Budapest.
Have you been? Got to make it a mission. Got to get to Budapest.
Telling me, mate.
They got good spots there.
I
You know,
really-
Budapest gets some awesome stuff.
I
Like,
really want to go.
do you remember they got that A340-600? That one from... oh, I can't remember where it was from. Was it Nigeria?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah,
think it's
yeah,
Nigeria.
yeah, yeah.
Like
the
that
ex-Virgin Atlantic one.
Yeah, that one. They got
Yeah.
a Budapest. It's insane.
Yeah, I really want to go one day. I reckon
Yeah,
it'd be awesome.
it'd be worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get ZND on the main camera here. There we go. Look at that. A nice head-on. This is Sean's favourite plane here. Sean loves a bit of ZND action. And looks like we have the China Eastern A350 coming in now from Shanghai. This is operating as flight MU737, completing its 10.5-hour journey from the economic capital of China. Definitely interesting to see the MU737 flight operated by the 350, because generally it's operated by Shanghai Airlines.
Yeah, with their 787.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's good to see this 350 here.
Yeah, it's a nice surprise.
China Eastern Flight 737 operated by an Airbus A350-900. Get those 350 stickers in the chat, guys. Super 80 Swiss Air with the 350 sticker. Get them in the chat, guys, if you remember.
Oh, even better. It's going to do a head-on for us, Sam.
Oh, perfect. This is going to be good. We're going to get a nice close-up shot of this China Eastern A350-900. We're going to get a head-on shot, guys. Let's get it. And Misa joining in from the Czech Republic. Awesome place. Love to go there one day.
Thanks for shooting in. Quite a few planes are doing head-ons that I wasn't expecting.
Good to get this one head-on, guys. Get those 350 stickers in the chat if you remember. There we go, Robert Smith. Oh, he's stalled it.
He stalled it. Just waiting now for it to... I think it's just going to give way to this Jetstar. It's just below it here. Once the 320 clears out of the way, China Eastern will continue giving us the angle that we want.
Exactly. Terry C with the stickers. Keep them coming through, guys. Aviation Phantom, g'day. Kirsten Mills. Finley. Good morning from Queenstown, Tasmania. Courtney Lee 33. Good morning. And Cathay Spotter with the stickers. TriStar Darren with the stickers. Good job, guys. Let's get those stickers going through.
Stickers are flooding in.
Flooding in big time. And Robert Smith says, foot slipped off the clutch. You can't get it started. The battery's gone flat. Oh,
looks like they got it started again.
Here we go.
They found the keys.
794 line up runway 16.
Here we go, giving us that nice head-on shot.
There we go, guys. Look at that head-on shot. You gotta love it.
794 runway 16 cleared for time.
Man, 350 does look pretty good head-on like that.
It does. It does.
It's a really good angle for it.
And just letting you guys know, 30 minutes out is Capital Airlines Flight 461, operated by their A330-200, wearing the Universal Beijing Resort livery, guys. This is going to be a cool catch. A very cool catch.
It is a really vibrant livery.
It is indeed. So I hope you guys do enjoy that one.
Can you believe we caught it 2 weeks ago now?
Yeah, wow.
It's already been 2 weeks since that first stream back.
Wow. It's been good. It's been really good.
There we go, China Eastern making its way slowly over towards Terminal 2.
Look at it go there, that 350. Look at that. Gotta love seeing these international carriers here at Melbourne.
And it's great seeing them in such large quantities as well.
Yeah, definitely. Next heavy that we will be getting here on the stream will be Jetstar Flight 30. That is a 787-8 arriving in from Bangkok, Thailand.
794, contact departures.
And Courtney asking, have I missed any A380s this morning? We did see EK409 as well as EK406. So one was the arrival, one was the departure to and from Dubai, which was pretty good.
Look at all these heavies just parked up here. 5 in one shot. Hard to believe it's Melbourne.
And Dejan, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we're going to be live streaming at least once a week, each week, weekly. And we will do our best to also fit in a stream as well during the week, so we can try and do 2 streams a week if we can. One of them through the week being a night stream as well. So we'll keep you updated and we'll let you know. And on screen there, rolling down runway 16 and now rotating out of runway 16 is QF flight 702 off to Cairns, 737-800.
733, runway 16, clear for time.
Runway 16, please, for takeoff, just 782.
702, contact departures.
702.
Line up, runway 16. Runway 16, clear for time.
Takeoff 16.
Godspeed, Qantas, that's right, guys. Let's have a look on the radar. Rolling down 16 is Qantas flight QF151 off to Auckland, 737-800. Definitely on the heels. Ooh, wind is picking up as well here. Nice rotation out there. Okay, QF69 off to Delhi is also taxiing to the northern end of the airport. So that's just crossing runway 27 now. That's going to be heading up to the end of runway 16 for a departure out to Delhi. Karen Glenn joining in. Thanks, Karen. And Flying High Aviation says, anything special coming in or going soon? Yes, mate. We've got the, let's have a look on radar how far away it is now. The Capital Airlines Airbus A330-200 wearing the Universal Beijing livery. Universal Beijing Resort livery coming in from Qingdao. A330-200. It's going to be a good one. That's currently 20 minutes out. So do stick around for that one, guys. A nice vibrant livery on that one, isn't it, Matt?
So vibrant.
And then following that, we've got Xiamen 787-9 Dreamliner in the UN livery as well. So two nice, awesome liveries.
Yeah, two very good catches there. Something to definitely look forward to. And the takeoffs as well.
Alrighty, let's have a look on the radar. What we've got coming in on screen there is Qantas Flight 611 arriving in from Brisbane, the 737-800. Pretty good. It's actually arriving in a little bit early, which is good for all those customers, all those packs. Alrighty guys, give me 1 second. And that's QF69 there, guys. On runway 16 now rolling. Let's enjoy this one. A330-200 off to Delhi. Qantas started this service last year. It's been booming since. They also started the Sydney to Bengaluru service as well. So first connections into India for a while now for Qantas. And Dejan, we had Emirates arrival and departure earlier this morning, but we won't see them again, unfortunately. But on the next stream, we'll definitely be getting them again. Nice rotation there with that 330-200 off to Delhi. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome stuff. There we go. Alrighty guys, if you're just joining us now, my name's Sam from Aviation Videography. Matt has just gone off. He'll be back soon. You won't be too far. Got a bit of action here, guys. Couple planes. Oh, here he is. He's still here. 7-3. He's back. He's back. He did not last long.
Back and gonna get this 737 and then gonna go for a couple minutes and then be back again. Actually, while I'm down there, should I get more coffees?
I'm good for now.
You're good?
Yeah.
I might get a coffee for myself.
You're going to get a coffee?
Yeah, you know what? I haven't slept.
Where are you going to go to get one?
I'll see if the cafe opened.
No, it's not going to be open.
It's not going to be open. Like, properly not going to be open.
Runway 16, cleared for type.
So we're going to have a look at the chat here. Have not been keeping up. I've been behind the camera. It's great to have everybody here tuning in this morning. And we've got plenty more catches to get. It's only 10 o'clock. We're still going to go for probably another 2.5 hours. Oh, and we got that the all-white Air New Zealand coming in as well, which should be great.
Oh, sweet. The 777.
The 777, looking forward to that. Their new wet lease from Cathay Pacific.
Yeah.
So I think it's what, ZK OKU are going to be doing the Auckland, Melbourne, Auckland flight. And we should be able to get the landing and the takeoff on this stream. So really, really looking forward to that. It's going to be a great little highlight. On screen now, we have the Jetstar A320-200. And this one is going to be going to, if it loads. There we go. To Hobart as Jetstar flight JQ705. So going to the main city of Tasmania. And look at that, we've got ZND still parked up there doing nothing. Probably going to be taking off as what, QF21 to Dallas at 2 p.m. Or going to be QF9 at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Something like
be,
that.
Could be.
They tend to sit him out there for the entire day. I don't think it's good for fleet utilization, but
Yeah.
you know, that's just me.
Sure.
That's just me.
For sure. Let's get a close-up of that one. Have a look at it, guys. That awesome, vibrant livery.
Plus 432, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Qantas 432.
And looks like taxiing out, we also have the Air India 787. The action does not stop at Melbourne this morning. It does not stop. Gotta love the exclusive 1-6 departures here. No 27 to steal any traffic. It's great to see. There we go, we've got the Qantas 737. Taxiing onto runway 16 now for its departure. It's going to be operating as QF432 to Sydney. Another milk run. Here we go. Spool up and ready to go. Embark on its 1-hour journey to Sydney.
Just up 30, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 16, Jetstar.
There we are, guys. Rolling 1-6.
702, good morning, Melbourne Town.
An awesome late rotation there. Gear up
Plus 432, contact.
and into the skies.
Qantas 432.
And looks like we've got a heavy coming in here. It's going to be Jetstar by the looks of it.
It's gotten a bit warmer now, guys. We are up to 17 degrees Celsius and 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, looks like Air India is up taxiing to the north as well.
It is indeed.
So
The-
just crossed runway 27 is AI309 off to Delhi as well. So QF69 just left for Delhi. We've got Air India also now taxiing up to runway 16 off to Delhi as well. They
Gonna be
also started
chasing.
Mumbai operations as well.
Yeah, they have, and that's going to be in the afternoon. So when we do one of those afternoon, night streams,
Nice.
we'll be able to get a really good shot of that.
Yeah, the Indian market's definitely picked up.
Oh, hugely. Air India is even talking about sending the 350 or 777 within the next year on the Delhi flight.
Wow.
So it's a pretty big upgrade. The 777 is something I don't think anyone really expected Air India to send to Melbourne. So if it does actually materialize, that is going to be fantastic.
It would. It would. That on screen there is JQ30 from Bangkok, Jetstar 787-8. Just having a look on the radar, guys, and Capital Airlines is not far out. 5 minutes out for that A330-200 wearing the Universal Beijing Resorts livery, guys. So it's not too far. It's going to be good.
Not too far at all.
We've got a bit of a traffic jam there at 1-6, don't we? Eh?
It's a traffic jam, alright.
It's like the Tullamarine freeway on a Friday afternoon.
Oh, it's the M80 at any time. No, it's the Monash at any time.
Oh, don't get me started.
The Monash has got to be the worst road in Melbourne history. Worst freeway.
Actually, I think Kingsway is pretty bad when it's busy.
Kingsway? Yeah.
Like Queen's Road.
Yeah, with Power Street.
Power Street, that backs up bad.
Dude, that's whenever I go to your house, it's always there that I get stuck.
It's bad. That's what you get for trying to dodge the tolls. You get stung by traffic.
I always go on the tollway and it's still bad.
Yeah, it's not the best, mate. It's not the best.
It's not good.
Jetstar 320 now rolling down 1-6. This one is off to the Gold Coast JQ flight 446. Couple Goldie flights today with JQ, but expected for the summer season now.
Yeah, the frequency on the Gold Coast Brisbane flights should be pretty
Well,
high.
of course,
at the moment.
Jetstar operates the majority of them.
Well, I was shocked to see the 717 operating one of the Gold Coast flights.
Yeah.
That was certainly unexpected. One in, one out.
One in, one out, indeed. That one on screen is JQ702 from Hobart, the A321. And Air India is just getting to the northern end of the airport at 1-6. So we'll see that take off in a minute off to Delhi. Yeah, Sydney roads are bad as well. I was actually watching a documentary on that the other day. Some new road that they built in Sydney,
Yeah.
just like made it worse. Like there was this part there where I think it goes from the western side of Sydney, just south of the city. I can't remember the name of it though, but it used to take like half an hour in peak time for a short distance. And they did all this construction and spent all this taxpayers' money as they would.
Yeah.
And it made it even worse. Like, the congestion got worse and made the trip like an hour instead.
Holy moly.
How that ends up happening, I'll never know. Because they try to get like 5 lanes down to 1.
Only in Australia, mate.
Only in Sydney, of course, as well. Like,
yeah, that place is pitiful with traffic. Pitiful.
And Dejan says, where can we get all the merchandise, boys? We've got to start some merchandise, I reckon. If you guys would like us to...
We really do.
If you guys would like us to do some merchandise, AV merchandise, let us know. We'd be keen to do it. There's that all-white 7.3, guys. Let's have a look where this one's off to. This is Rex. Off to Sydney, flight 42. This is their 10th 737-800. Now rolling down runway 16.
433, wind 1, 40 degrees, 12
If you guys would like some merchandise, we'd happily create some and make some. So if you'd be interested in purchasing some or wearing it in the future, let us know and we can definitely go down that path. There it goes. The 737-800.
Well, Well, Sam, I think we should have some LAX Express mugs
Yeah, we should.
for our coffees.
We definitely should.
We need to get onto it.
I know. Tell me about it. That there on screen is another Goldie flight. JQ flight 433 from the Gold Coast A320.
They just don't stop.
And following that, we have the special Capital Airlines Universal Beijing Resorts livery A330-200 arriving in from Qingdao.
Sweet.
Mainland
Oh yeah,
China.
you can tell, like in the distance, it's just blue.
Yeah, I know.
Little blue. There's little blue and big blue.
Yep, it's going to look good.
Yeah, it's
It
such a
is
vibrant
going to
livery.
look good.
And with the green of the Melbourne scenery, it's going to make it even better. There's so much contrast.
195 line up, runway 16.
Like, I feel like with a livery like this, the blue sky just does not do it justice. You really need to sort of be with a grassy background or
Oh, definitely.
sunset or something where it's not just a blue sky.
Yep.
So I think we're in the perfect spot to really get a nice shot of it.
We definitely are. And Dejan says, yeah, would happily love to rocket around Melbourne. And when we travel, rep Melbourne and you guys. Thanks, mate. Yeah, well, we'll definitely get onto that for sure.
We just got to figure out what to make.
Yeah, some t-shirts, maybe some hats.
Yeah,
Hats are good. I love hats,
definitely.
as you can tell. Always
Yeah.
wear my my infamous KLM hat, as you guys can see. My favourite one of all time.
Yeah, he loves his KLM hat.
Matt, I see you often wearing your Qatar hat as well.
I do. It's fraying a little bit.
Huh?
Gotta get a new one.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only problem. But for the meantime, I'll rock the Adidas.
Yeah. That on screen there, guys, is a Virgin 737-800 rolling 16. That one's off to Nardi as velocity 195.
Oh, international. One of their very few international flights.
Alrighty, guys, let's get a close up on that A330.
Yeah, don't want to get sidetracked by
Special
the
livery up on the main screen for everybody. Here we go. A330-200 from Capital Airlines now on final for runway 16. And Bart, you've just joined in time, mate. Here we are.
Dude,
Enjoy this one.
Look at that livery.
Hey everyone, says Bart. Enjoy this one, Bart. You just joined in time.
It actually stands out so much.
And we dedicate this one to all 377 people who have liked the video. Thank you very much.
Capital Jet 461 when vacated, contact ground 121.
Aw, don't go on the rapid. Don't do that. Oh, that's mighty unfriendly. I think the pilots are a bit camera shy there, Sam.
Oh, please turn right. Please.
Oh, could you imagine?
They're right. Our left.
Yeah, turn our left, please.
What a stunner everyone's going. Look at that.
Got the
Bart,
minions.
Darren, Cathay spotter. Perfect landing. Sure was, mate. Come on. Please.
Come on. Come on. No.
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 Oh, well. Still a very nice catch.
Look at that. Just eye-catching as can be. You got Kung Fu Panda and Jurassic Park, I think, on this side. Man, the Chinese airlines, they really know how to make a special livery. Just
They
look
do.
at that.
That is a special. So just a reminder, guys, on screen is Capital Airlines, Airbus A330-200 arriving from Qingdao, wearing the special livery.
And we'll be
Special
getting this.
Beijing Resorts livery.
We'll be getting this taking off as well. Should be going at about 11:30. Not the longest turnaround in the world.
Bart
Actually,
says that's one beautiful A330. TriStar Darren, what a stunner. Cathay spotter, amazing special livery. Clydesdale cyclist, that's wicked. Robert Smith with the A330 stickers, nice. Super 80 Swiss Air says wow. Awesome stuff, guys. Goodbye, Cathay Spotter. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. It's been a good one.
Now that is a catch.
What a catch! I'm glad we caught. Well, I'm glad we caught that, and not too far behind as well. We got Sharman, the 787-9 Dreamliner, wearing the UN livery. That's another vibrant livery as well.
Oh, it's great. So quite a few colourful liveries this morning, that's for sure.
Definitely. G'day, Bart. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming back. You joined just in time, Bart, for that awesome one there.
Looks like we've also got the Amelia A319 coming in today as well.
What's that? Oh, the
that European airline, that's doing the Air Calin flights.
Air Calin, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. We've got a bit of a lineup at the northern end of the airport for runway 16. We've got Air India flight 309, the 787-8 Dreamliner, holding short of 16. Behind that, we've got another 787. This is a -8 operated by Jetstar flight JQ43. That one there is heading off to Amsterdam. And behind that one, we've got another heavy, Philippine Airlines A330-300. Flight 210 off to Manila. So we've got a bit of a heavy bonanza, as Matt likes to call it.
The heavy bonanza, he finally said it.
Indeed. I must be honest there, guys. I got to be honest.
Got to be honest.
Let's get the first one now. And we've also got Sharman, not too far.
Sharman's next in line.
Yes, that's right. But we got Amelia in Mel, A319, operating Air Calin flights.
Forget about Amelia, Sam. This is heavy bonanza. Look at this bonanza.
Oh, mate. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Bart. We'll dedicate this one to you, Bart. The Air India flight 309, the 787-8 Dreamliner, now rolling down runway 16 off to Delhi. And following that, we'll have the arrival of Sharman. So enjoy this happy hour, as Bart likes to call it. Sit back, relax, get a drink, get some food, and enjoy this. And I can just see SQ pushing back as well. It's going to be a good one. Oh, look at the wing flex on that. Wow. Off it goes. That is right, Bart. Alrighty, let's capture that Sharman UN United Dream livery Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, now on final for runway 16 all the way from Sharman. Enjoy this one, guys. Heavy bonanza for sure.
The heavy bonanza.
Oh, imagine if this one was to miss the speed exit.
It's gone pretty fast. Oh no, there we go. Reverse thrusters are out. That's taken the rapid exit for sure.
He'll take rapid. He'll get to Terminal 2 quickly.
Oh wow, you know what? I'm just noticing the detail in the back there, Sam.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it actually had some designs.
Yeah, it does.
Look at that. Is that new?
No, it's been there the whole time with that livery.
Really? On the tail,
Yeah,
like
yep.
the little symbols?
Yep.
Oh.
Courtney Lee says, isn't it gorgeous? Sure is. Very vibrant livery. It's got that KLM blue to it.
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
Honestly, when it's head on, it looks indistinguishable to KLM.
It does.
Because it even got the dip in the nose, you know what I mean? With that livery.
Little Bart moment.
Little part moment. Little nugget.
Little nugget. Little nugget.
Little nugget.
Lovely colour indeed, guys.
This is as close as we're going to get to KLM in Melbourne, I think.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Here we go, here we go. For a split second, it's going to look like we have another European carrier here in Melbourne. For a split second.
Wait for it.
And
Oh,
there's
KLM.
the second. Oh, KLM, KLM! Oh, no, it's Shyman.
No, just Shyman.
Close though.
Very close. Alrighty guys, that JQ787 is lined up on 16 off to Denpasar, flight 43.
One of 4 flights of today of Jetstar to Denpasar. There we go, 2 specially painted 787s there in the same frame.
Yes, look at that.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Contact departures.
And here we go, Jetstar looks like it's about to roll. There we go, take off.
Philippine 210, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Philippines descent.
And Sam, we've reached 400 likes.
Wow, look at that. 400. Massive thanks to everyone.
Big 400.
Awesome stuff. 400 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Isn't that just fantastic? Here's JQ43 rolling down 16 off to Denpasar, 78-8. Look at the wing flex on that one. Whoa, pretty good, isn't it? Well, Dijon, you'll definitely get some more live streams because we're going to be streaming weekly here at Melbourne for everybody. Hope you're enjoying it so far, mate.
Philippines has turned straight onto the runway. PR210 off to Manila. There it is.
Philippine 210, runway 16.
Lined up and waiting.
Let's have a look. Yep, there it is. The 330-300 off to Manila.
Looks like Jarman's parked right in front of the terminal here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's going to give us a great view of it.
Perfect.
Just what we want to see.
Exactly what we want to see here on Aviation Videography.
But guys, don't leave yet. Philippines is taking off, and then we have the Singapore A350 coming in as well. The heavy bonanza continues. The Singapore A350 is taking off too. It does not end.
It does not, because the SQ350 is now taxiing as well up to the northern end.
Heavy bonanza.
Singapore 237.
There we are.
40 degrees, 12.
Now rotating.
Clear to land.
Whoa, look at that go. Awesome stuff.
Philippine 210, contact departures.
And looks like we have that Singapore A350 coming in, SQ237.
SQ237, we'll have a look. Second, guys. there it is. 237 now on final. Now Matt's just headed off for a little bit. He'll be back soon. Just going to go get some food. 237 just there.
Just up 564 line up, runway 16.
Touching down on 16. Double SQ there on shot. Oh, he's floating. Touchdown. There we go. He'll bring this one to a halt. Oh, sorry guys. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, guys. It's been a great morning out here with everybody. Great company. And he'll take the rapid exit.
Just up 564, runway 16, cleared for take.
Yeah, I think it does come tomorrow. I'm not sure what time exactly. I'll find out from Matt. He's definitely a lot more onto it than I am. But when Matt gets back, we'll have a chat about it. And we'll find out from him when we know when it's coming in, which is going to be good. Because I was under the impression that they were painting the aircraft to the Malaysia Airlines livery, actually. But I've now found out apparently it's going to be in the SAS livery with SAS crew as well, which is even cooler. Alrighty guys, on screen, A320 now rolling 16, Jetstar, here we go. How early will she rotate? Oh god, there we are. Nice and early. Let's not lose her on the screen. Weather's actually come out really nice today, guys. Get a quick close-up of this SQ cargo while there's no movement just at the moment. That should be leaving fairly soon, I think. I know they've definitely loaded everything up. Alrighty, let's get a quick update on the chat. Yes, Bart, I am digging that KLM hat, mate. Even when I'm not streaming, it's on all the time. I love it. I love it. And yes, that's right, Bart. Malaysia Airlines is wet leasing a, I'm not sure if it's one or two, 350s from SAS. So it's going to be pretty cool. It'll be awesome if it's in the SAS livery. Like, really cool. Just having a look at that SQ cargo. Not much action going on there. Alrighty guys, let's get this takeoff now. This is the SQ350, which is now rolling runway 16. Let's get this awesome departure here.
509, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we are. So we just had one land. 237 just landed. Now this one's off to Changi as well. Enjoy. Nice rotation there. Gotta love Singapore. I love Changi Airport. It's awesome. Wouldn't mind if I was on that, that's for sure. Good stuff. Awesome. I'll just pop this back on SQ so I can hop on the phone and get a quick update with... they're refueling this 7-4. Right, so they've done all the cargo loading now. I can see they're doing the refueling down there, the lads. Alright. Let me just get some things back up. 1 in, 1 out. That's right, Matt. 1 in, 1 out. And away it goes. That is correct. Alright.
Kitchen 1515, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Singapore is a lovely city. That's right. Sure is, Karen.
79, good day, Bell 10.
Let's check flight radar because I know we have a 777 coming in soon. Yes, we do. It's Air New Zealand, flight 121, operated by 777-300ER. Now, this is a hybrid one because this was with Cathay, this one. So it's going to be a good one to see. Thanks, Bart. Glad you enjoy the AV cam.
1572, the next gap's also a little bit tight now, so you'll be after the 777, is at 4.5 knots.
And Australian plane videography. Matt's just gone to go get some coffee and food, mate, so he won't be too far and he'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, this AV cam is pretty cool. We're very happy with it. Took a bit of work, but adds a little bit more for everyone in the show. You know, you get to see us, you get to see the planes. You know, it's always good to see the person talking behind the camera, especially when you're telling a story or some insightful information, that's for sure. Matt is off to find coffee. Coffee. We're going to get another 717 takeoff in a minute, guys. Let's have a look where it's off to. Stand by. It's just holding short of 16 at the moment. It's going to be off to Coffs Harbour. Wow, as 1572. It's going to be a nice one.
Either 121, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Either land runway 16, 121.
Let's get a close-up of it now, guys. Oh, there's a 330 taxiing over here. 330-200. Nice one. Whilst we wait for that 7-1 to appear on 16, we'll get this 330. And Melbourne PT footage. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. Ah, yes, Bart, you're right. The pilots were disembarking from the van. Singapore definitely keeps it classic, mate. Let's get a look at those pilots. Are they going up there? There they are. The pilots are getting on board. Awesome stuff. They are on. They are getting on board and getting ready to rocket out of here. It's going to be a good one. Oh, we got that Air New Zealand. Wow, we've got a bit of action, guys. There's that Air NZ 777-300ER. Now, this one was previously with Cathay Pacific, so that's why we've got that hybrid livery. Not much on there at the moment. Just the Air NZ titles. No further extension with the livery. Now, my question is this operated by Air NZ crew or Cathay crew? We'll be able to tell with the registration, I think. Because if it's got a Cathay Rego, it's got to be with Cathay crew. Bit of heavy action. We've got another Qantas 78 that's just pushed back as well. And yes, Bart, Heineken run getting ready to rocket.
Qantas 679, line up, runway 16.
Yep. Matt, you got to get some sushi for us, mate. So there's that Air NZ. We've also got a Qantas 78 that's just pushed back. That's going to be heading over to Terminal 2. 78-9 Dreamliner. Look at this, guys. Nice and close up there. Nice tail. ZNC. Oh, there goes that 717. Let's watch this one rocket out. Guys, action is insane here today. Look at the rate of climb on that. Gotta love a 717 departure. Let's tangle back to that Air NZ 777. Get a nice close-up of it. And it seems to be a New Zealand registration. So it's got to be Air NZ crew, which is pretty cool. So ex-Cathay.
Qantas 679 and runway 16, cleared for take.
Runway 16, cleared for take on
QJ 1572, contact departures.
Matt, you got to get us some sushi. Matt has to come back with a nice tuna sushi roll, and I'll be happy. Get the sushi.
QX 79, if you're planning Echo is available, vacate.
There it is, guys.
C214, wind 140
Let's
0 knots,
zoom back a bit. A bit of action there on screen. I'm just going to try and keep up with the chat at the same time. So I'm sorry, guys. And yes, definitely some nice chrome engine cowls on that one, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. Do rarely see that one. Yep, gotta love a wide body. Gotta love it, guys. Now let's take a look at this one. We've got the Qantas A330-200 now. This one was down at the Qantas maintenance hangars. Now it's been tugged to be the Qantas domestic or international. Look at that. Nice, clean 330. Nice close up there of the front of it. Still wearing the old livery. This is VHEBC. Get a nice panning shot of it as it comes by. Nice one. I must say, I do love the Qantas livery on the 330. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alrighty, so that Singapore cargo shouldn't be too far now, guys. Those pilots boarded probably about 10 minutes ago. They're going to do all their pre-flight checks, make sure the plane's set to go, and they're going to be heading off back to Singapore in a bit, which will be awesome. Yeah, same here, Matt. Gotta love it. Got to love it, that's for sure. And Leeds on top says, nice to see airlines which I don't see from my part of the world. Awesome, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. What part of the world are you from? Whereabouts? And Swiss 80, Super 80 Swiss Air, sorry, said, someone say Heineken? I think I heard Heineken as well. Did someone else say Heineken? Matt, where are the Heinekens? Get onto it. Awesome stuff. Someone definitely said Heineken, I'm sure. And Dijon, yes, we had Thai arrive in this morning. And you can see it on screen just there. That arrived in. That was awesome to see. Hope you guys are enjoying this one. It's been a good morning so far. Ah, it's a domestic. Right, so it's going to be heading off to Perth. Nice one, that 330. And David says, Happy New Year 2024, dude. Thanks for the lively feed. God's blessing to you. Thanks, mate, and likewise, thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If anyone's new to the channel, my name's Sam from Aviation Videography. Today is the 31st of December 2023, last day of the year. Current time is 10:47 AM. We're out here at Melbourne. It's been a good morning so far. I'm joined out here with my friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. He's currently off to go get some food. And we'll keep the show rolling for everyone. On screen there, we've got a Jetstar 320 being tugged back to Terminal 4. So this one's also come down from the maintenance hangars. So a couple aircraft coming back from the maintenance hangars, which is good to see. Back in service. Probably just from a routine check. There we go. Nice close up there of the 320. Going to get a nice head-on shot here. There we are. Awesome stuff. You can see the engineer sitting in there as well, making sure all goes well with the tug movement. Awesome stuff there, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. Alrighty. Got a bit of variety now there at the international terminal. We can see Singapore, Xiamen, Malaysian, United, Qantas, Virgin. A bit of variety, that's for sure. Just catch up on the chat. Thanks, Bart, for the awesome support, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, mate. Good mate there in AMS. If anyone wants to watch some AMS live streams, go check out V1 Aviation. He's live now in the chat, guys. I think he was doing some Frankfurt live streams as well, so definitely go check that one out as well. All around Europe. V1 Aviation, check it out on YouTube, guys. Great guy. Fellow friend of Matt and I. And what a host to have in AMS, that's for sure. What a host. Alrighty, guys. Let's check flight radar. We'll hop on it. We'll have a look what we got coming in. Let's have a look. We've got a Jetstar 320 from Sydney. Couple 320s. No heavy arrivals just yet for a while now. We should be seeing a lot of heavy departures. So we'll check the departures board here. Definitely. That's right, Darren. Go check it out. I'm sure you already have. And yes, I hope so, mate. I hope he comes back with some Heinekens. No, I think he's going to come back with some sushi, actually. So, Hayden, watch out for the sushi. He's coming back with some. And, yes, Aviation Emily, go check it out. V1 Aviation. AMS live streams. He's been doing some Frankfurt ones recently as well. Great guy. Awesome host. Lifetime friend, that's for sure. So, big supporter, one of our best mates. And a big thanks to everyone for tuning in today to Aviation Videography. It's been a great morning out here. I, myself, and Matt really appreciate the support. Everyone who's liked the video, who's even clicked on it just to watch it, thank you very much. It's been awesome. Anyone who's become a member, thanks for joining the team and becoming a member of the family now here at AV. That Jetstar 320 arriving in from Sydney, just touched down on 16. There we are. He'll slow down and take the rapid exit for a short taxi back to Terminal 4 where they'll unload, refuel, reboard the aircraft with packs and send it up to another. Oh, he's not taking the rapid exit. He'll go to Juliet. Even better. Get a nice side profile of this 320. Nice one. There we are. That's wearing one of the older liveries. One of the oldest, I think, in the fleet. One of the original ones with the Jetstar.com. So we know that one's been around for a while, don't we? Definitely been around for a while. Let's get a quick close-up again on that SQ Cargo, see what they're up to now. Still refueling down there. Got the security guards standing at the bottom of the stairs there. Good to see. Making sure everything's up to scratch. Alrighty, let's capture this Virgin 737 takeoff. He's about to start rolling on 16, guys. Now this is 1035 off to Maroochydore 737-800. Enjoy this one. Workhorse of the fleet. 7-3 for VA. Velocity. Now rolling. Nice shallow rotation. Bit steeper now. Good to see. Up and away. Awesome. And he is good to go. So there we are. MH now pushing back. Good stuff. Look at it. There we are. It's going to be heading off to Kuala Lumpur. Alrighty guys, we'll catch up on the chat. Anyone just joining, welcome to AV, Aviation Videography. I'm Sam, joined here with Matt as well. He's just gone to go get some food and some coffees. Awesome stuff. There it is, MH 330. Look at that awesome vibrant livery. They actually had this livery as a special originally, and then they decided they'll just make it their main livery from now on, which is even better. I'm not complaining. It's gorgeous. Oh, maybe that isn't pushing back for a departure. I could be staying here a while. MTC. I think I flew this one last year to Kuala Lumpur myself. I think I flew MTC, and then I also back from Kuala Lumpur to Melbourne. I flew on their One World livery one. One World. Yeah, that's parking up at a hard stand, guys. Yeah, gotta love that livery, mate. Gotta love it, Bart. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Get a nice close-up of it. The gorgeous back end of it. There we are. Very vibrant. MH is a classic. Definitely a classic. There we go. There we go. Wonder where they're going to be parking this one. This bad boy.
1987, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16.
Coffee obtained, sushi obtained. Perfect. Great news, mate. Great news. On the way back with coffee and sushi. Can't go wrong, guys. Can't go wrong. Skilled pushback driver. He's gone backwards the whole way. Very skilled. And Happy New Year to you as well, Alfarizi, sorry. And yes, TriStar Darren, MH used to fly to AMS with the 777s, with 200 ERs back in the day, which would have been pretty cool. Alrighty. Wow, what a long one. Very, very skilled pushback tug driver. Yep, coffee and sushi, that's right. Oh my. And TriStar Darren, Happy New Year. Yes, likewise everyone. Today is December 31st, last day of the year, everybody. Hope you have enjoyed the stream so far. Current time here in Melbourne is 10:57 AM. We're nearly at the top of the hour. So thanks for tuning in, everybody, to Aviation Videography. I hope you have enjoyed the show so far with myself and my co-host Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. We have a lot of our long-time viewers in the chat here today. A lot of new members, a lot of new viewers, a lot of first-timers as well. So if you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're really enjoying it, and hit the bell notification if you'd like to get notified when our next live stream is. Myself and Matt will be live streaming at least once a week in Melbourne. We'll try for twice a week if we can. It's definitely going to be once a week on a weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. We're going to try lock in a day for the future, so it's always either going to be on a Saturday or always either going to be on a Sunday for you guys. And then we're also going to try and do a stream through the week as well on a weekday, being either a possibly a Wednesday night or a Tuesday night. I want to do a night stream. I can only do nights during the week, so we'll choose one day during the week as well. We can hopefully do a night stream, which will be awesome, because I don't think we've done a night stream here. A night here in Melbourne is pretty cool. A lot of vibrant airlines, a lot of different airlines that we don't see in the mornings. So definitely something to watch out for. So I do hope you guys enjoy that. And stay tuned for it, because it's going to be a good one. Alrighty guys, let's check out what's going on. Oh, we've got the Alliance E190 now vacating off runway 16. This one operates for Qantas Link, and I think this one just came in from Toowoomba, guys. So I know they are going to be in the phase of trying to paint all these into the Qantas Link livery from what I'm aware, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, they just started operating this service, I think, in late 2021, which is pretty cool. They're doing a couple test flights with Qantas Link to tee up the agreement, which is awesome to see. Nice head-on shot there with the E190. Not many E190s left now in Australia. Virgin Australia used to operate them all the time, which was pretty cool. Jade, g'day. How you going? Gino, hello. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in, mate. There we are. Look at that. I mean, ZND will still capture everyone's eyes. Alright guys, let's get this 737 on takeoff roll here, operated by Virgin. Another one of the workhorse of the fleet. We just hit the top of the hour, hitting 11 AM now here guys, here in Melbourne, Australia. Date is 31st of December 2023. Last stream of 2023. So all the best for everyone for a new year in 2024, and all the best for the future live streams. Get a nice close up of EBG there. Parked up at Terminal 4 because there's no other parking. So I'll be parking that one there for the rest of the day. Nearly 450 likes, that's right. Awesome stuff, thanks very much everyone. Thank you Anthony. Anthony says loving the stream. Thanks very much mate, appreciate it. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, and thanks very much for tuning in. We'll dedicate the next heavy departure to you Anthony, so thank you very much. We'll dedicate this next departure. It's going to be a Qantas 737. We'll dedicate that one to you, Anthony. So thanks very much for tuning in, mate. Just waiting for that 737 to line up.
Double tower, Qantas 1005 ready. Qantas 1005, start tower, line up, runway 16. Line up, runway 16.
Thank you very much, TriStar Darren, for the awesome support, mate. Every little bit of support always helps the channel. Any viewer that we get always helps, so we really do appreciate everyone's support in tuning into aviation videography. We do hope you have enjoyed it so far. It's been good. And we can see that SQ350 loading up the ULD containers, so that means it shouldn't be too far off from leaving, which is going to be good. ULD containers loading up with bags. In the meantime, let's hope for a turn and burn with this Qantas 737. I think we're going to get one. Nice turn and burn for the 737. We sure are, and this one is off to Hobart as flight QF1005. The workhorse of the Qantas mainline fleet being the 737-800. So nice turn and burn here, guys. Let's enjoy it. Just going to head directly south down to Hobart after this one. Taking off in the direction of Hobart. He'll rocket out of here. There we go. Awesome stuff to see. And he is out of here. Straight down to Hobart. Awesome stuff, guys. And we've got this Jetstar 787-8 pushing back from the hard stand. That's going to be probably going to find a gate at the international terminal now, which is going to be good to see. Wind is picking up big time. Whoa. Whoa. Stand by. And V1 Aviation asks if I have ever visited Tasmania. Yes, I have. But back in the early days, mate. Very much the early days of my life. So, can't remember much, but yeah. Don't think I'll be going back soon, but we'll see how it goes. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a good morning here so far. Just trying to catch up on all the comments. Awesome stuff, guys. Appreciate the awesome support from everybody here today. Wind's picking up a bit. A couple things flying around here, that's for sure. Alrighty. Let's get a close up on this Qantas 330. Now there, you can see caterings there. They got the Donata stairs. The cleaners were just on board, so not sure where this one would be heading off to, but the catering's done, the cleaning's done. It's probably going to get filled up as well. Fueled up, sorry. And creative content says, love what you're doing, but I want to see the aircraft, not a huge banner covering more than a third of the screen. Wow. Matt's back. Sorry to hear that you don't like the banner. Oh, nice. Did you get some for yourself? Oh, you already had yours. Oh, nice one. Oh, great. Oh, Boss Coffee. Vanilla latte as well.
It's gotta be vanilla. If it's not vanilla.
Wow. Someone doesn't want the multicam. Okay. It's alright.
Oh, there's a missed approach.
Oh, there was.
Unless that's a takeoff.
Nah, that's definitely missed because his gear's still not up. Just going up now. I wonder why. All good.
Coffee is going to be much needed.
Definitely.
Hayden will be nice to know. Oh, we'll be happy to know that the sushi went down a treat.
Ah, did it now?
The old sushi.
And thank you, Jade Riley, for the awesome support. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's been a good morning. It's always good when we have good viewers here enjoying it.
You're not wrong about the wind, Sam. Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's picked up, eh?
I've been gone for what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Creative content. Hope you enjoy the full screen. I think the full screen's pretty good. We just introduced the split cam, so you know when we're talking to the viewers and watchers that they can see who is pretty much talking if we're telling a story. So
Without a doubt. And I kind of think at the same time as well, if there's nothing too interesting happening,
yeah,
sometimes it's good to build that connection with the viewers.
we're definitely going to be keeping the split cam here, guys. It's not going anywhere. Especially when there's not much movement. But yes, that SQ cargo should be going soon. They've loaded everything up. The pilots are there. They're doing the fuel. So it shouldn't be too far out.
Definitely, should be very soon. I think it's meant to go out at 11:25, and they generally get that out on time, particularly if it lands on time. So we should not have a problem with that. That's going to be a great little catch. So that would make 4 quad-jet movements for the entire stream, with the 2 Emirates A380s at the beginning of the stream, the Singapore 747 that landed maybe like, what, 30 minutes ago? No, not 30 minutes ago, wow. An hour, 30 minutes ago. And then we have it taking off as well. So all in all, not a bad little stream. Sunday mornings tend to be the best for the quad jets. You'll find a lot more of them. Well, I mean, you'll find Singapore operating on a Sunday morning. Wow, the coffee has not kicked in yet, has it? Wow. Still loopy. Here we go, we've got a Virgin Australia 737-800 departure here on runway 16. The action doesn't stop. There we go. Great to see there. Let's get flight radar up so I can keep track of what's going on. So that departure was Virgin Australia flight VA 1320 off to Hobart. Coming in now, we have a Rex Saab from King Island, operating as ZL 3866. About to touch down here on runway 16. It's about to get busy, guys. But before the heavies take off, do make sure to get a snack, get some popcorn, put your feet up. If it's evening over there, I don't know, some mulled wine. Sit in front of the fireplace, get nice and comfy because the heavy bonanza is about to start again. And Sam just shaking his head over there. He's not loving the heavy bonanza. You know, Sam, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. I'm gonna bring it out.
Go for it.
I'm gonna bring it out. I'm gonna say, dude, we gotta wear this. It's gonna look great. And then you know what you can do? You know what you can do? When I say the heavy bonanza, you can put the
I think that's something
the
you can
AV
do,
cam
mate.
on, and
No,
you can
I think that's something you can do.
You can like point to your shirt
No,
that says heavy
definitely something you can do,
bonanza.
mate. All good, all good. And Gino becoming a 737 class member. Awesome work. Thanks, Gino.
Thank you so much, Gino.
Awesome stuff. And guys, if you want to become a member, please do. We're going to be uploading some more membership exclusive videos only. We've got some awesome stuff from Victorville for you guys. Myself and Matt went airside at Victorville. I did post a little bit of a pardon me. Whoa.
A little bit of a teep.
I burped there. Sorry, guys. I did post a little bit of a teaser there on the Instagram story for AV of some of the exclusive shots that we got at Victorville. But we're going to be putting a video together for a members-only video on aviation videography for the Victorville behind-the-scenes shots. So if you guys would like to check that out, become a member, and we will be posting that one shortly.
Without a
John
doubt.
K says, love the heavy bonanza.
Heavy bonanza. I'm telling you, dude. It's awesome. Heavy bonanza. And Gino, we dedicate this 737 departure to you, mate. Thank you so much once again.
And yes, that one is dedicated to you, Gino. And all the members have access to the stickers. Now, stickers are the stickers in the chat that you can put up with any aircraft that's coming in. We got A330 stickers, we got the Bonza thumbs up sticker, we got 350s, 380 stickers, we got them all. So check those out. It's pretty cool. And Mattman64 says, awesome stream. Nice work, fellas. Greetings from ORD. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Glad you've enjoyed the stream. ORD would be pretty cold over there now.
Oh yeah.
Snowing, wouldn't it?
Nice and cold,
Nice
chilly.
and cold, that's for sure.
It'd be a white Christmas or white New Year's for sure.
That's for sure. But we'll
Sam,
dedicate this 737 arrival for you, mate. This Rex 737.
But Sam, you're talking about doing tutorials and how we set up streams and like little walkthroughs as well for the members.
We're doing a couple behind the scenes exclusive videos for everybody on the memberships tab as well, including the setup. You know, we'll do a bit of an exclusive of the drive out to the airport, things like that. Something you guys might like to see.
Definitely.
You know what we might also do?
Oh, what?
The close friends story on Instagram.
Oh yeah, true.
Fill that up with the members.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Not bad. So if you are a Instagram user and you're a member of the channel, put you on the close friends story on Instagram. You'll be able to keep up with the exclusive Instagram stories.
And you can see all the cool stuff we post. Well, Sam posts.
And yes, in Cuba says, Matt's so excited. You know what you can do? You know what you can do? He says. Indeed. He is excited. You know what you can do? You know what you can do? Huh?
Heavy bonanza, mate. How can you not be excited?
And yes, Gino, thank you very much.
Taking off now, we have QF436. Going off to Sydney, it's a Qantas 737. I don't know about that, Hayden. I just got Sam some sushi. I don't know if that annoys him. And a coffee as well.
Yeah, he did get me a coffee.
Do you find that annoying, Sam?
Nah. Nah, you don't annoy me.
Here we go, this Sydney-bound flight, the Qantas 737-800. One of many milk runs for the morning. What's to bet, Sam, that at least 70% of the people on this plane are all going to Sydney to see the fireworks? What's to bet?
What is that noise?
Is it one of the trucks?
Something's got the horn on.
It's coming from over here. I don't know. Or is this tug truck just... Oh, it's just broken down. Got no idea.
Sounds like a ship horn. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
There
Is that
we
a
are.
plane?
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was that 320.
No way. Dude, I would not fly that plane. That plane needs to go to the hangar. If it's making a sound like that, that is a sign. As we pan over here towards the right, oh, we can see another 717 just came in. Can barely keep up with the 717s. There's always another one. And we'll have a look here on what's going to be taking off. I think next up is the Virgin Australia 737-800 to Brisbane as VA323. It's going to be a good little catch. Warming us up for the heavy bonanza.
Ah, tell me about it, mate. Yeah, keep going.
The heavy bonanza.
Keep going. And Rowan Turner says, great to finally see a Melbourne stream. Great work, guys, and Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Rowan. Glad you've enjoyed the stream and glad you are enjoying the channel. So hit that bell notification button, mate, if you'd like to keep up for when we're going to be doing future streams here in Melbourne. Glad you're enjoying it. And yes, that's right, TriStar Darren, the new horn for Christmas. Oh, that's true, Jay. They do. Planes have warning horns or buzzers to warn ground crew. That's actually very true. I didn't know. I know about that now. You say that, but I forgot. On screen there, guys, is Velocity 323 to Brizzy. Up to our good friends up in Brizzy, Julia Flights. So yeah, guys, we're going to be putting out a members only video, a Victorville special of behind the scenes exclusive access airside at Victorville. So we do hope you enjoy that one. It's going to be up on the channel soon. It'll be a good one. Alrighty guys, let's get a full cam for this one here. Another Rex 7.3. This one's arriving in from Brizzy as well. And this one here is Rex Flight 223 737 800, of course.
There we go, touchdown. I swear Jarman did not have those symbols on it. I swear that's new.
What is it?
What's that?
What'd you say?
I swear, like, look at these symbols, right? I swear they're new.
They're moving.
They're new.
Those are not new, mate.
I swear they're new. I swear it's like just like a flat.
Oh, you mean on
blue.
the tail?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's new.
That's gotta be, right?
I thought you were talking about the UN thing under the door.
No, I'm talking about the actual, like, the little
Right.
symbols. Like,
Yeah, that's new.
it's gotta be.
That's new.
That's epic, though.
It's pretty nice.
Because I always thought it was just a flat blue, but now I'm looking at it.
Yeah. And Lindsay joining in from down south in Tassie. Thanks, Lindsay. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, that wind is picking up big time.
Changing directions. 2.7 will come into play. You watch.
No.
Let's get a Singapore Airlines update. What is going on with our 747? Oh, we've got someone very impatient at the front there, Sam. He's ready to get this thing going.
He wants it out.
He's waiting for the engineer and the load master to, like, do all their calculations. He's pacing around. So hopefully not too much longer, and the 747 will be airborne. Certainly would be fantastic.
Definitely.
Going to be a great little catch for the stream. We're now getting towards 11:30, and this is when all the heavies should start really going out.
I think China Southern's just lit up on radar.
Oh, brilliant, the first one.
Yeah, first one. So is Vietnam.
Wonderful, it now begins.
Now begins. China Southern 322 off to Guangzhou is just pushed back from Terminal 2. That's going to start its taxi soon to the northern end, as well as Vietnam Airlines Flight 780 to Ho Chi Minh City. That will also begin its pushback soon. And Roy is watching from Seaton in Devon, England. Thanks, mate.
Thanks for tuning in, mate. Man, it must be getting late over there.
Yeah.
And we can see Jetstar A321 CEO holding short of runway 16. Not too many of these. I think there's only 6 in the fleet. Creative content could not agree more. Once that's in the air, his shift's done. He's waiting. He's got the beers at home ready in the fridge. He wants to celebrate New Year's Eve, but this, this Singapore 74's holding him up. Poor guy. That's all I can say. Poor guy. The Jetstar A320 coming in here on a runway 16. There we go, Sam. I see the tip of the tail. The heavy bonanza is about to start. Ba-dum-ts. Sam's paying zero attention. He's too busy going through Facebook.
No.
No. Dude, the heavy bonanza is about to start. The heavy bonanza.
I'm on flight radar, mate. Looking at the list of departures here, trying to see what's going to be leaving on time.
Dude, the heavy bonanza.
Alright, mate.
Get hyped. Get
You're asking
psyched.
for it now.
Get psyched. You got to be as amped as me. So we can see the first 787 was there. There it is. China Southern making its way over towards the end of runway 16.
Just currently on the Melbourne Airport flight radar list, trying to see what's going to be heading off
Bonanza.
soon. Mate. China Southern 78. We're going to get the Singapore 74. That's now scheduled at 12 apparently. So.
Oh, what?
Yeah, a bit of a delay with that one.
No wonder he's pacing up and down. Oh, surely it's not actually going to do that. Why?
Vietnam 350, United 78, that capital. Couple of nice ones, guys.
Alright,
And
Sam, run the
Bart.
diagnostic. What's going on here?
Hang on, mate. 1 sec. We got Bart here.
Oh, wow, Bart.
A €6 tip. Says, loving the good vibes, legends. All the best for 2024 and can't wait for all the content
Cheers, mate.
to come. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for your long time support. Great mate over there in AMS, Amsterdam Schiphol. If anyone is interested in AMS or FRA live streams, go check out V1 Aviation, our good friend Bart. Absolute legend of a bloke. Go check him out. Thank you very much, Bart, for the support. You know how much it goes a long way with the channel, mate. Can't thank you enough. Absolute legend.
And Happy New Year, mate.
Definitely. Happy New Year to you, Bart.
Alright, let's run the diagnostic here, Sam. What is going on with the 7-4?
I'm not sure.
We got this guy pacing, we got paperwork being handed, the loadmaster is probably waiting on something.
Everything else seems to be leaving on time, guys, so I hope it stays like that.
Singapore might be the last one
Singapore,
at 12:10.
Yeah.
It came early. I'm not too sure why it would be running late.
That China Southern has crossed runway 27, now heading up to the northern end of 16, so not too far now, and we'll see that departure. And yes, Bart, that's right. 9V SFO is definitely a frequent visitor at AMS. On screen there, guys, is JQ432 after the Goldie, another Goldie flight. A321, one of the older A321s as well. But yes, you're not wrong there, Bart. Definitely a frequent visitor. I can't wait to get back to AMS, mate. I want to go back bad.
Do the 20-minute walk with the boxes.
Happily, mate. At a spot like that for a day,
Oh,
you know I'd do it.
that's still got to be our best stream yet.
That is definitely there. Definitely.
That was the best stream.
And Graham Ellis with a $7.99 tip says, getting ready to leave Lakes entrance to come back to Melbourne. Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks, Graham. Would be a nice spot down there, mate. That's for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Thanks for the awesome support, mate. Really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Definitely helps us out here at AV and helps the channel grow. So can't thank you enough for your awesome support, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Get a nice close-up of this 321 Neo for you, mate. We'll dedicate this 321 Neo to you, Graham. Thank you very much for the super chat. It goes a long way in supporting the channel. And I wish you all the best for a safe, healthy and happy 2024 to yourself as well. Thanks, mate. And Robin, becoming a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Thank you very much, Robin.
Robin, you legend.
Absolute legend. Enjoy the perks of it, mate. We're going to have some member exclusive videos, some stickers. Matt and I are going to try to set up a bit of a giveaway as well for the members. So thank you very, very much.
Exciting things to come for 2024.
Definitely many exciting things to come, that's for sure. Thanks very much, mate. Dedicate this 737-800 departure to you, mate. Robin, this is Velocity 739, also off to the Gold Coast. Dedicated to yourself. Alrighty guys, United Airlines 787's popped up on radar. That's going to be heading off to LAX. It's going to be good to see. United 99.
It's all happening now.
All happening now. We've got Vietnam as well at the northern end, just behind China Southern, waiting at the end of 1-6. United's pushing back in front of the Virgin Terminal.
It's the 11:30 Heavy Bonanza. Look at it go. I still think we should put that on a hat.
Well, you're wearing it.
You're wearing it too.
You're wearing it, mate.
We can both wear it.
I'll stick to my KLM hat.
What about a HB hat?
J Aviation, I'm telling you right now, it is a great place to spot. It can be a bit of a pain sometimes with moving around the airport and sometimes the weather, but I'll never forget my days there. I'll never forget the stream we did, about a 9-hour stream, was it?
9 hours.
9-hour stream at like this head-on spot at the Polder Barn.
It was great.
And it was absolutely fantastic. We got so many good movements that day. I'll never forget it.
Like, what did we do? We went from like 9 AM to 6 or something.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a memory for life. I honestly mean that.
Oh yeah.
It'll definitely be a memory for life for me, personally.
There is no forgetting that stream.
Definitely a memory for life. Alrighty guys, China Southern 322 and Vietnam 780 at the end, holding short of 1-6 at the moment, guys.
There's no way, Sam, that Singapore is going at 12.
You don't reckon?
The door is shut, the stairs are gone.
Perfect.
It's going to go now.
Like to see.
Look at that. The guy pacing around, he was waiting for this moment.
That is what we like to see.
It's what we love to see.
We love to see it.
Xiaomi still has the back door open, which is kind of annoying, but it's not really meant to go for 45 minutes, so kind of expected.
Yeah. Come on, Shaman, don't be late, whatever you do.
I feel like the Chinese stuff is really on time though. Like, look at China Southern.
Yeah, China Southern, like
bang
their
on.
scheduled departures at 11:25. They'll bang on out of the gate.
They push back 2 minutes early.
Yeah, I mean you can't beat that. I'll take my hat off to them. Australian Plane Videography says I would wear a Heavy Bonanza hat. You're encouraging him.
Does someone like the Heavy Bonanza hat?
I think we got to make it then. I think we got to make it.
I think the Heavy Bonanza hat just has to happen. And dude, we could have an 11:30 Heavy Bonanza hat.
Definitely. And UA99's push back, guys. And yes, Bart, take appreciation for it. I'll happily take it because it's an awesome flight to have here. Awesome flight.
contact departure.
Just going to update the weather for everyone.
Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting. The tug is attached.
They're good to go. They are good to go.
The Qantas boys, they're waiting. They're waiting for the pilots to say,
Let's get a nice close-up of
push
that
back.
7-4. Look at it there. Tug's attached. Stairs away. Chocks off. They're good. Now we still got China Southern holding short for a Rex sub that's landing now.
And who says size matters?
Unless it's a 7-4.
Unless it's a 7-4.
Come on. It's the Queen.
Then again, the 7-4s wait for the subs all the time. So they're just waiting to get that clearance to push back the Queen. Going to be a huge highlight of the stream. Cannot wait, to be honest. It's going to be great.
Definitely.
Looks like we have another heavy taxiing past as well. Jetstar 787 probably being moved towards T4 or the hangars. One of the two.
Where's that? There it is. China Southern 322 now rolling runway 16, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Here we go, guys. Off we go. Enjoy this one. Look at the wing flex on that. Awesome to see that one.
We got pushback.
There we are. SQ74 freighter now pushing. We're going to see this one in front of us, lads. It's going to be a good one. It is going to be a good one. And Vietnam Airlines 350-900 as well is now lining up on 16 for a departure to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. It's going to be another great one to catch on the stream. Guys have been pretty lucky this morning. United's taxiing out already. Vietnam's lining up.
It's all happening now, Sam. All happening now.
Nice earlier rotation there. Vibrant livery, that's for sure. Nice 350. Look at it go. Look at it go. And that is right, Graham. 11:30 is the heavy happy hour. I'll happily contribute to that. All we need now is a Heineken. What do you reckon, Matt?
Did somebody say Heineken?
Huh?
Did somebody say Heineken?
I think so.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a nice crisp Heineken.
Yes. So would I. So would I. Well guys, if you're just tuning in now for the first time, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
Good day, guys.
From HT Melbourne Aviation, and we're here in Melbourne on December 31st, 2023. Last day of the year for you guys to tune in and watch live plane spotting in 2023 here at Melbourne Airport. So thanks very much for tuning in. I hope you are enjoying it. And thank you everyone for the awesome support to the channel. I really do appreciate it. And Bart says he's just finished one there. Well, Bart, I must say I do envy you. I do envy you. I think we'll have to go for a beer with Bart when we're back. What do you reckon, mate?
I think we
Is
have
that
to.
even a question?
I don't think we should stop at one beer. I think we should get many. So Bart, what do you think about Sam shouting the first beer? First 5 rounds on Sam? What do we think?
Oh, yeah. God. You always find a way to push it. And United's crossed runway 27, guys. Flight 99.
Making its way up to the northern part of the airport. But it does look like this Jetstar 320 is going to be taking off first. Singapore has pushed back.
Wonderful. Sounds like a plan, says Bart. Sounds like a good starter. I'll be in for that. And Karen Glenn says 475 likes. Thank you so much, people, for the wonderful support. Thank you everybody for all the likes. Definitely helps the channel grow and helps us go a long way. And to all of the channel viewers and who have liked the video, all 475 of you, we will dedicate this pushback of the 747-400 freighter to all of you. So we do hope you have enjoyed the show so far today as well.
It really has been great fun. And it's been good to actually get a busy stream up where everything has been going off 1.6. And it doesn't look like that's changing anytime soon either.
Really good.
There's no fear of the Singapore 350 going 2.7.
None of that.
None of that. No like, oh wow, 3 heavies just went 2.7, guess we've got to wait another hour for the next ones. It's nice, it's good. There's no fear.
Oh.
No concern. There's that 747 pushing back there. Man, what a highlight that's going to be.
What a shot.
So we're just waiting for that United to enter the runway and embark on its journey to Los Angeles.
LAX.
The LAX Express. So we've got a couple of interesting arrivals coming up after this one. We're going to have the Scoot 787-9, the Amelia A319, and a Jetstar 787 from Saigon. A few awesome arrivals coming up. along with the heavy bonanza of departures. Got to really emphasize that bonanza. Just got to get Sam all hyped up for it. It's got to match my energy. And here we go. Looks like we've got a Jetstar A320 coming in now on runway 16.
It's 438, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, it's up.
There we go. Vacating the runway.
That United should be lining up any second now, guys.
No, I think this Jetstar is going to take
Jetstar's
priority.
beating it. It's going to have to wait for Scoot as well, because Scoot Flight 18 from Singapore 787-9 is now on final. So we'll see Jetstar depart the 320. That one's off to the Goldie. Wow.
So many Gold Coast
so
flights.
many Goldie flights. So this one's for JQ438 off to the Goldie. Another Jetstar Airbus A320. And following that, we will have the Scoot 787-9 Dreamliner arriving in from Singapore. And then hopefully after that one, we should have United take off. But we'll wait and see. It could be a Virgin 7-3, but we'll see how we go.
They're still pushing back to Singapore.
What are they pushing back?
They're still pushing back to Singapore.
I mean United.
Wait, what?
And Roy asks, is Jetstar a low-cost airline? Yes, it is. It is the subsidiary of Qantas, and it is a low-cost airline in Australia. I think they have different subsidiaries. Jetstar Asia, Jetstar Japan, Jetstar Vietnam, I think, Value Air, a couple other, Jetstar Thailand, a couple other regional markets there. Jetstar New Zealand as well. All low-cost carriers.
Well, speaking of low-cost carriers, here we are. We've got Scoot coming in from Changi.
Indeed we do. Scoot 78-9, a subsidiary of Singapore Airlines, the low-cost carrier for SQ, operating a Boeing 787 directly from Singapore Changi after its 6.5 to 7 hour flight.
Line up with 16 number 2 to 737 departing from Echo. Say it again. 99 line up with 16 number 2 to 737 departing from Echo.
Was Mick not too happy?
Velocity 09T1.
Someone's a bit grumpy.
Someone's not too happy with the commentary. And Mr_CP says, hey guys, greetings from Austria. I enjoy your stream. Thanks, mate. Glad you enjoyed it.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated your support. We're going to be streaming weekly, mate. So if you want to stick around for weekly streams here at Melbourne, please do. And we're also going to be extending that to various airports around Australia and international as well in the future, including Singapore, Bangkok, Miami, and Los Angeles. In the meantime, though, we've got that Velocity 73 rolling 16. That one's off to Nadi. It's a Velocity Flight 91. Sorry, correction, off to Denpasar, not Nadi. Velocity 91 off to Denpasar. And United Flight 99. That is lined up on 16 off to LAX. Look at all the spotters out there. Fair few of them.
I think I recognize the one on the right.
Who is it? TK?
Looks like TK.
Oh.
Making a celebrity appearance.
TK's Aviation, guys. Spotting over there at Ops. Celebrity appearance. And United's rolling. Let's enjoy this one, guys. UA99 off to LAX. Sit back and relax.
Lead 110 with 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And we dedicate that departure to our good friend Mr_CP in Austria. Glad you are enjoying the stream, mate. We've got a Jetstar 78 not too far out. That's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon. But in the meantime, we've got this Amelia A319. So sit back and relax and enjoy this rare catch.
Tuning 124, runway 16, immediate takeoff.
There it is. Look at that. Very rare to see this one in this side of the globe.
I heard it used to be XS7 Air, Sam.
Ah.
The Russian airline.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
You can tell from the engines. See, it's got like the two different versions of green.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because I always thought, oh, this is going to be their new livery. But it turns out it's just a hybrid. More of that siren or like
It's again.
vibration. Oh, 787. Just in time there.
And John K says, Happy New Year, guys. Looking forward to more of your live streams in 2024 with a $7.99 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it very much.
John, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that.
Support goes a long way in helping the channel grow. Thanks for your support. And yes, likewise, we're looking forward to many of the live streams ahead in the future. We're going to be doing domestic ones, Sydney, try to fit in a bit of Brisbane. And then hopefully at some point in the new year into 2024, we will do Singapore or Bangkok, which will be fantastic.
Definitely will be.
Very much looking forward to that one. It's going to be a good one. Thank you very much, John. We will dedicate the next heavy departure to you. The next heavy departure that we'll have will be dedicated to you. So thank you very much for your awesome support. And that's most likely going to be, actually not too sure yet. I will dedicate Qantas Flight 1598 off to Newcastle to you, the 717-200 that's about to leave. So thank you very much.
And Osmic, there's plenty of 4K footage with no commentary on the channel, so do make sure to check that out, and you'll be able to hear the engines far better than you will in the live stream. On top of that, we're at a spot that's quite distant, so you're not really going to hear much from here anyway. It's usually drowned out by the sound of APUs and just standard apron noises.
Definitely. Yes, guys, that Amelia A319 is operating for Air Callan. So really cool to see that one. Great news, guys. Capital 330-200 is now pushing back. You sure you don't want to stay around for this one, Bart? Capital 330-200 Universal Beijing Resorts Livery. It's going to be a good one to see. It's going to be a really good one to see. As well as the 7-4 from SQ. Nice close up there of it. Bart says, alright, time to hit the deck. Good night, everyone, and be nice to Sam and Matt. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream to support these legends. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for tuning in and sticking by and supporting us here on the channel today. And John K, this 717 departure to Newcastle is dedicated to you, mate. Thank you very much for your donation earlier. Sure you don't want to stick around, Bart, for a little bit longer. We've got the 330-200 leaving, as well as this SQ74. It's going to be good. But if you can't, all good, mate. Do appreciate you tuning in. Our long-time viewer and great mate, great friend from Amsterdam. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate it, mate. And Skillful Geo says, I did a United 787 from Sydney to LA, 15.5 hours. Wow. It's a big one, big flight. Good stuff, mate. Yeah, Matt and I did Sydney to LA once last year, I think it was, with Qantas on the 380. The rest of it we went we went direct from Melbourne, I think.
And we did Brisbane.
Oh, that was LA, Brisbane.
Oh, yeah, true.
I meant leaving Australia. Yeah, it was all mainly
Australia.
Melbourne, LA. Yeah,
I swear we did Sydney to LA a couple times. That was like the main way we got there. Because they had the 380s.
Nah, once.
Only once?
Only once. On
Are you
the
sure?
380, yeah.
It was the first time.
Yep, because we went to go the second time, but it got cancelled, downgraded to a 7.8. We got bumped off, sent to Melbourne, remember?
Oh, yeah, true.
Other than that, it was all from Melbourne, pretty much. But yeah, thank you very much, mate. We'll dedicate the next departure to you. Thank you for the $299 tip.
And Happy New Year, mate.
Sitting at 499 likes. Wow, one more to go, guys.
Do it for the double Singapore.
Do it for the double Singapore. Thank you very much, everyone, for the awesome support. Wow, 2 AM, but I can see why you're tired. It's definitely past my bedtime too. All good, mate, if you can't stick around. All good.
And it looks like they're shutting the door there in that Jarman.
Good news, good news.
Very good news.
Gonna get some nice departures here now, guys.
So we have the Singapore 74, the Capital 330, Jarman, Air New Zealand, and China East. We've got 5 heavies left, I think, for this heavy bonanza.
Air New Zealand better leave on time, mate.
Oh, it better. Well, it came on time, so I don't see why it wouldn't.
Singapore 7293 heavy, Melbourne Tower, copy.
We got over 500 likes, guys. Thanks very much for the support. awesome support there. Can't
What a-
thank everyone enough.
What a great way to celebrate New Year's Eve, Sam.
Definitely. No better way to celebrate it, that's for sure. Thank you very much, everyone, for that awesome support.
So 512, contact departure. Good start, both girls. Good day. See ya.
Nice JQ lineup there.
It's not bad, is it? Just when you thought all the domestics were gone. We should have seen how packed T4 was.
So 511, double top.
Just waiting for that Singapore 747 to reach the end of the runway. As we all know, 12 o'clock is when the lull happens, so we're getting close to that. So even with the one runway, it's probably not going to be super busy, but the main stuff will be going out, which is the best part.
Good news, Bart. Stick around for this last Heineken run here. Sending you some Heineken to AMS, mate.
That's it. Sending the Heinekens over. I can see Capital is coming around the corner there. China Eastern has just lit up.
I'm looking forward to when I can move closer to the airport next year. It'd be
Yeah.
easier.
More streams.
More streams. Nice JQ lineup there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed.
Airport City 293, wind 1, 80 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Roy, no problem, mate. We'll catch the 7-4 departure. All good if you have to head off after that.
Worth sticking around. Are you sure you don't want to stay for the heavy bonanza?
That's on you, mate.
Sam's not keen on the idea of the heavy bonanza, but looks like we've got China Eastern pushing back here as well. Starting to feel a little bit more like Sydney now, Sam. With all the heavies just pushing back at once.
Definitely.
And turned onto the runway, we have that 747 from Singapore Airlines. Oh man, look at that turn and burn. Oh, whoa. Look at that. It didn't even spare any time. It spooled up as it was turning.
Here we go. Let's enjoy it.
Hello, good morning. Captain 462 heavy Melbourne Tower. Jet 5, 11, 190 degrees, 14 knots, 21, clear to land. Roll through Julian. Step 5, 7, Singapore 7293, contact departure.
It was a longer takeoff roll than I expected, to be honest.
It was, but it was a nice one, that's for sure.
Definitely. Guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button for the 747. You can't go wrong with a catch like that.
Definitely can't go wrong with a catch like that.
We can see China Eastern still pushing back. Sharman hopefully is not far behind, and obviously our Air New Zealand as well, which will wrap up today's stream.
Godspeed, Singapore.
Godspeed.
And yes, Courtney Lee, we will dedicate one to you. And that sure is a great plane to end the stream with, guys. Can't go wrong with it there.
China Eastern still pushing back. That is a long pushback.
Sure is.
It's come all the way from what, gate? Is it 2 in that corner?
Yeah.
all the way from gate 2.
It is gate 2 in that corner. Thanks, Bart. He says, thanks, lads. Thanks for the chat. See you all on the next one. Best wishes for 2024. Likewise, Bart. And I can tell you one thing, mate. We'll definitely be catching up this year, for sure. Next year, sorry, I should say. I'm going to head over to AMS and we will definitely be catching up. Well overdue catch up, that's for sure. So thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you've enjoyed it. And take care. Now this capital's not far now.
No, sir. Not far at all. Oh, it's just massive to see it all lining up like this. I remember this is what we were dreaming of, Sam, when we first started doing these streams in Melbourne.
Yep.
Do you remember it was like 2 flights and that was our heavy rush?
Yep, definitely.
We waited for the Cathay and China Airlines, and then we had like a Vietnam takeoff some days, and United. That was it.
It's crazy.
I know. How the standards have changed. Lining up at the end of runway 16, we have that capital A330. Man, it stole the show when it landed. I'm sure it's going to steal the show again as it takes off. There it is, little blue.
Here it is. Enjoy this one, guys.
Got a runway 16 departure, JD 462
Yep.
to Qingdao. Is it
Qingdao.
Qingdao?
Qingdao.
Qingdao?
I think it's one of those.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Enjoy this one. What a gorgeous livery. Thank you, Clydesdale Cyclist. I appreciate it. And Courtney Lee, we will dedicate this one to you. Whoa, look at that. There she goes. Nice. Nice one. It's a good catch, that one.
It's got some minions on it there, Sam.
How's Xiaomin looking?
Well, in front of Xiaomin we have a Qantas 330.
That's off to Singers, I know that. Glad they got that one out on time.
Xiaomin looks like it's ready to go.
They're ready to go, I hope.
They should be. There's no reason why they wouldn't be. And we've also got to get our Air New Zealand as well. So you're right, Sam, that is going off to Singapore, that Qantas A330. No way, the Alliance Embraer is going all the way down the end.
Yeah, I saw.
What? Why?
Where's it going? To Toowoomba.
To Toowoomba. Oh no, Townsville.
Oh, wow.
That is an unnecessary takeoff roll if I've ever seen one. And looks like China Eastern is on the move. MU738 off to Shanghai. This is definitely atypical. You don't see the A350 usually in the morning. It's generally does the afternoon flight, MU739 and 740. And this is usually operated by Shanghai Airlines. So definitely a nice change to see something a little different. Departing now, we have QF 1988 off to Townsville. This is an Embraer E190 or E195, I think, on contract for Qantas.
PG 935 at 190 degrees 14 knots, 216 cleared to land.
And James Larkin in the chat says MU have upgraded their services for today and tomorrow to the A350. Oh wow, so it's just for the 2 days. Because it was the 789, wasn't it, with Shanghai Airlines. So today and tomorrow, James has said that they've upgraded it to the 350.
All right.
Nice one.
It's not
I'd
bad.
love it if they were bringing that every day though.
Yeah, something
Or
different.
the 777.
Triple would be best.
Triple would be best.
Love the triple.
Definitely.
He's right. A350 and then it's back to the 78s. Enjoy them while we can.
Definitely.
And it looks like that something just snuck by the camera there, the Fiji
Oh, Fiji, yep.
737 Max.
We definitely got to do a night stream because Asiana's back here as well.
We take off at 10 PM,
Yeah.
right in the heart of the night rush. There we go, Fiji's vacating the runway there, taking the rapid exit as expected. Cathay and China Airlines shouldn't be too far away as well. So no doubt they'll land before the Xiamen takes off.
And David joining in from Kentucky. Thanks, David.
Thanks, David, for tuning in, mate.
And Courtney Lee 33 becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you very much, Courtney.
Courtney, thank you so much for that.
Dedicate the next takeoff to you. Thank you very much for becoming a member. And you shall enjoy the membership perks. So good to see QF35 pushing back on time.
Strange, because QF35 never pushes back on time.
It's late a bit, I must say. I remember once last year it was late by like 7.5 hours.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's... Ooh.
And then there was another one I remember, it was a really bad delay. Dallas, everyone was checked in. 3.5 hour delay. Then at the 4 hour mark, they pull the pin and cancel it. Oh.
You'd have a lot of unhappy customers.
Yeah, I'd be unhappy. I remember when we were going to Sydney and the flight got cancelled, and then we missed the connection. We were supposed to go Melbourne, Sydney, Sydney, Dallas. Remember?
I remember.
Flight couldn't get on. Then we got transferred onto the Melbourne LAX flight at night when 93 used to depart at night time at like 8:30, 9:30 at night. Yeah, had to wait inside Melbourne Airport for like hours and hours. We waited down near the Hudson's coffee place.
we did.
Fell asleep.
Yeah, I remember you passed out because you did an all-nighter.
Yeah, I did do an all-nighter.
So you were rightfully drained. Man, we've had some crazy adventures. And pretty much all of them involve traveling. And looks like we have a Qantas 737 touching down here.
Yes, Courtney Lee, we will dedicate an aircraft to you. It is going to be the Shanghai Airlines A350-900 off to Shanghai MU738. This one's dedicated to you. We'll see it take off very shortly. I'm not sure if James is still in the chat, but do you know if China Eastern's going to be upgrading the 777s at all over the summer? Because I remember, what was it, pre-COVID they switched to 777s for a while, didn't they? Through summer.
Which one was this?
China Eastern, they switched to 777s during summer, pre-COVID, for a bit.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do that again soon.
Well, the funny thing was they were 777s and then for the summer they switched to 350s.
Oh yeah,
which was just, I think it wasn't daily, but they're like, we can do a 4 weekly 777 or daily 350.
Yeah.
So it's technically an upgrade, but not. Kinda, you know what I mean? It's upgrade with like seat numbers,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
but the plane itself is not the upgrade.
Yeah. LA Plane Spotter says pulling an all-nighter is impressive. Tell me about it, mate. Rudy.
Oh, yeah, we used to do it like so regularly.
Yeah, we did.
Actually, I'm running off an all-nighter right now.
Yeah. My last one was probably a week ago. Kills you the next day though.
Oh,
But the thing is, here's the thing. I don't mind doing it before a flight. Like if I'm going somewhere on a 15-hour flight, the night before, I'm happy to do an all-nighter because I
same.
know I'll pass out, which I
On the
love.
plane. Exactly.
I remember when we did Melbourne Nandi SFO, and I did an all-nighter that night. And the minute we hopped on the A330 from Nadi to SFO, I passed out before the thing even took off.
Oh yeah, dude, remember when we came back from LA
Yeah.
on the American flight?
Oh yeah.
And I don't even remember the plane taxiing.
Yeah. Because we did an all-nighter with the pickup truck.
Exactly.
We
Driving
went
around
all
Mojave.
VCV and MOJ, Mojave and Victorville. In the pickup
I
truck.
passed out. I don't remember. I remember getting on the plane and that's it. Then I remember waking up halfway through the flight with like 6 hours to go.
Yeah.
It was great. It's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't agree more. That's when I love to do an all-nighter, knowing I'm
Yeah,
going to
because then you know
absolutely
you fall
pass
asleep
out.
really well on the flight. And James says, nothing heard. The issue is the airport and the amount of 777 capable gates during the morning peak. Yeah, true. True. Because yeah, they're struggling right now for gates. I even saw Qantas had a 330 at Terminal 4 the other day as well.
See, now that's where I laugh about this whole new runway thing.
And yeah, and that was a I think that was a Singapore arrival. I could be wrong, but yeah,
They're like,
Qantas 330 goes there. Strange. I've even seen a couple times for quite some time now. Qantas 96 or 96 if it's a 7-8. Sometimes they'll do that at a hard stand and bus everyone in like they did the other week. Actually, yeah, last week they did that with QF96 on the Saturday. So I'm not sure if they're going to expand that terminal, but looks like they need to. In the meantime, China Eastern 350 now rolling down runway 16. This one's dedicated to you, Courtney. The Xiamen air beacon is on as well, which is good. Leaving right on time, I reckon.
Yes, sir. Beacon on Xiamen.
Great news. And James says there is at least, hang on, I'll just bring this up on the screen so everyone can see. James says there is at least 3 standoff arrivals in the morning. QF96 is habitual for standoff arrival during my morning shifts. This week it was standoff for all 4 days. Wow. As a passenger though, I mean, I wonder how Qantas decide that. Like which ones are going to be at the standoff bay and which ones aren't. They probably decide it based off how many wheelchair packs are going to be on the flight, I'd say.
Or the time it comes in.
That as well, yeah.
Because if it comes in right at the heart of
I know.
a morning rush,
But
it's like...
can you imagine if you've got wheelchair packs? Like if they've got a Singapore flight, QF35, I mean 36 in the mornings, and then 96. Whatever one probably has more wheelchair packs, they probably take it to the gate because wheelchair packs with the airstairs and the bus would just be a logistical nightmare.
Yeah. You'd think so. You'd think that's how they'd kind of work it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll leave that to the Qantas movement control, I'd say. Oh wow, so it's not Qantas that decide. It's the airport. Wow, I didn't know that. the meantime, guys, here's QF35 now rolling down runway 16 bound for Singapore Changi. No, James, I didn't know that. I would have thought QF would have decided that. That's cool. I know QF decide the domestic gates. I know they decide that, but I didn't know what they did for international. So clearly, yeah, Melbourne Airport do. But I think it's still right. Domestically, QF decides, I think. Nice departure there. Good rotation on that 330. Wouldn't you love to be on that one, Matt? Heading off to Singers. Wouldn't mind going doing some spotting there for everybody. Live streaming at our Changi. Pretty cool.
Heavy bonanza continues, mate.
Yes, mate, definitely.
Looks like we have China Eastern Flight CI57 from Taipei coming in now. It's an Airbus A320.
China Eastern? You mean China Airlines?
China Airlines, sorry. The coffee is wearing off.
You can have my boss one if you want. I'm not going to have it.
I'll have it on the drive back.
Oh, you're dreaming. In your car you can, not mine.
Yeah, no, my car.
Cool.
Not in yours.
And James says QF can object and put their case, but it's up to APAN to determine if they do. Yes, QF no could control their own codes. Oh wow, yeah, that's interesting. I love that whole ground ops sort of stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. It's all the small things like that that really, you know, make the airport run. Because without it, it'd be a complete mess. So hats off to everyone who works in any form of ground ops at an airline or for an airport.
Dude, I feel sorry for whoever plans this all out and one plane gets a delay and causes a domino effect. Their perfect strategic planning and then that one plane just ruins everything.
Yeah, that would be a pain. But yeah, thanks for the info, James. Learn something new every day, that's for sure. But yeah, you got to admit, Matt, without any form of ground ops control from airlines and airports, can you imagine how much of a mess the airport would be?
Oh, it'd be chaos.
Absolute chaos.
Without a doubt.
James has been doing it for 12 years. Oh, wow. Do you enjoy it? And QF64 is just west, about to pass overhead. Oh, we might be able to get a shot of it.
It's clear enough.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Straight out west.
Straight out west.
Pretty much 12 o'clock from our view.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There it is. 64 coming in from Joburg, heading up to Sydney. Oh, it's the 100th year anniversary livery as well.
Alright, let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, got to be able to find it on the camera.
And keep the camera focused.
Yeah, exactly. It's a hard one to do.
Oh, it's not easy.
That's for sure.
Okay, it's around this cloud patch. Hey, I found it.
There it is. Can we focus it? We can.
It's focused.
On screen there, guys, is thanks to James for pointing it out for us, is QF64 direct from Johannesburg up to Sydney. So that's notoriously known to fly over Melbourne.
One of our few flights it actually does.
Remember back in the day when this used to be the 7-4?
Oh, how could I forget?
Yeah, how can you forget? And Sharman's pushback, which is good.
New Zealand's pushback as well.
Awesome. Last flights of the day. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Velocity 834 at 15 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And yes, that's right, Rudy, about an hour away from landing in Sydney is that one on screen, QF64 from Joburg. Pretty cool. Oh, mate, they're switching that to the 380. I forgot.
Oh yeah, they are too, aren't they? Next
How
year.
cool's that? That's a big flight in the 380. So far south as well.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be cool. We can actually catch it on the streams.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. When I look in the screen, I can actually see that it's the 100th livery.
Yeah.
Off to Johannesburg. That'd be a cool place to stream there, Sam. Johannesburg.
Definitely. QF35 literally just passed underneath it.
Oh, did it?
But it would have been a lot lower, that's for sure. Look at it go. Gotta love the contrails. And Jimmy Wong. This is QF64 from Johannesburg to Sydney on screen. Alright, New Zealand's just crossing 27 now. Sharman's pushback. Cathay's coming in. CX105 from Hong Kong, the 777-300 ER. Now on final. But on screen, yes, that's right. QF64, Joburg to Sydney. Yeah, James, that's probably true. Every day is different. That's what makes that kind of job probably really fun. I wouldn't mind doing
The heavies
something like that.
continue.
Say again, mate?
The heavies continue.
They do. CX777 105 from HKG now on final for runway 16. Yeah, every day would definitely be different in that kind of job, James. Wouldn't mind doing something like that, that's for sure. Here we are. Second Cathay of the day now, guys. Actually, the third one of the day, sorry. Is it the third or the second?
I think this is the second.
Yeah, second, sorry. First was 351,000, then we got the second one, the Cathay 777-300ER, now arriving in from Hong Kong, just touching down there for you guys. Sure is a nice one. Sharman's taxiing out in the background.
Can't believe it took the Rapid.
Yeah. And yes, Blick, that's Cathay, flight 105 from Hong Kong on screen. Air New Zealand's just holding short at the end of runway 16, so 777 off to Auckland. Sharman's going to be our last one of the day, guys.
That's it.
The 787-9. Oh wow, CRF 1000L says he can also see the 787 QF64. Nice one, mate. Good stuff. Thank you very much, everybody. We've hit 542 likes. Great work. Thank you very much, everybody, for your awesome support. Yeah, 777X would be awesome to see here in Australia from Cathay. And we can see ZND there. That's probably either going to be doing Oh, what would that be doing? The QF9?
I'm thinking either QF9 or QF21 to Dallas.
Oh yeah, 21 to Dallas. Could be doing that. Either one. Because I think that 21 leaves at 2 something, I think.
Yeah, 2 o'clock or so.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. Nah, that's ZNE is doing that.
Oh, so it must be QF9.
It's already filed. So QF9, let's see what that's operated with.
It might not even be listed properly yet.
Yeah, it might not. It's not. But it can't be Dallas because Dallas has got ZNE already, which is what we saw taxi over there earlier. So it's probably going to be QF9.
Well, we can see we've got some catering on it.
Yep.
Star Aviation.
No, that's cleaning.
Oh, that's cleaning, is it?
That's cleaning, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Donata does catering for Qantas. Star does cleaning. And Donata also does ramp for Qantas International, so that's all your baggage and cargo.
Right, the more you know. I learn something every day.
You do. Donata does a lot of international ones now at Melbourne.
Oh yeah?
I think they do the most. Oops, sorry about that, guys. My phone went off. QF21 is ZNE, QF9 is ZND, says James.
Well, there you go.
We were right.
Jinx.
Sounds good.
We're basically Melbourne Airport experts.
James definitely has the right sources.
Yeah, James, he knows what he's talking about. Loading in the VBs. The VB Express.
Such a shame that they're getting rid of QF9 as a
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
real shame. Calais, thank you very much. Happy New Year to yourself, mate. Let's watch this rocketing 717-200 departure. Whoa, look at that. That's a rotation and a half.
The 518 contact touch. Union 1518 contact touch. Yep. What's this 566 ready? Just 566 double tower.
And Barretto says, Dunker, dear. No problem. Hello, Barretto. JQ there, pushing back 320. Where's this air NZ? Should be any minute now, hopefully.
Down the end of the runway, it's still waiting.
Holding, yeah.
Bit of a traffic jam going on.
James says, Donata handle around 22 to 25 airlines at Mel. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely the most out of any of them, that's for sure. And they do the big ones as well, like EK, Qantas. EK would be a big one that Donata do, that's for sure. 2 380s a day. Alright, they're both at the end of the runway. Air NZ 777 and Xiamen 78. Once we get those two, we are out of here.
1721 double tower.
Hope you guys have enjoyed the show today.
Has been a good one, a very busy one, which is atypical of Melbourne.
Definitely.
But as we get to the last hurrah here of the show, do make sure to hit that like button. If you have enjoyed the live stream today, do make sure to maybe tip our hosts. Show your appreciation.
Yes, James, that's actually true. That is so true. That's why when EK started operating out here, Donata was the first one for. Yeah, forgot about that. Forgot about that entirely. And Devon joining in. Sorry guys, I might have moved my mic a bit. That's why my voice might have went down. So I do apologise. Devon, thanks for joining, mate. Just about to catch the tail end of the stream. 2 heavies for you to watch, so enjoy them.
Velocity 223, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
They're going to make these heavies wait.
Seriously.
Wait and wait. Looks like this Virgin 737 is going to get the right
my
away.
Days.
The traffic jam is clogging the airport.
We need these 2 to go. I got to get out of here.
Alright, and here goes the 737.
Get at 1721, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear for land. Clear land 16, yeah, 1721.
There we go, the action doesn't stop.
We got this 777 going.
Velocity 223, contact departures. Departures, velocity 223. New Zealand 124 at Bravo, line up runway 16 and wait, you'll be number 2 to a 737 midfield. Bravo, line up wait, New Zealand 124.
Thanks everyone for the support. I can see Air NZ now lining up there. Nearly done.
Oh, is it?
Yep, it's
Can't
lining
see.
up. I can see it.
Oh,
Saw its
great.
tail moving. Thank you, Karen Glenn. Thank you, CRF 1000L. Devon. Thank you very much. Super 80 Swiss Air. Awesome stream today. Thanks, guys. Happy New Year's to everyone. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you very much. Looking forward to doing our next week's stream.
Definitely.
That'll be my last one for a little while, and then Sam's going to take over for a little bit.
Yep. Happy New Year to the fellas and all our community. Likewise, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. Super 80 Swiss Air. Karen Glenn. Thanks, guys. It's been a good day, I reckon. Been a fantastic day.
It's been great. Really has been. It's been busy. It's been good. It's been a good way to end the year, I think. A very good way.
For sure. And Cuba says, that's the like button? I thought it was for ordering beer.
Well, better smash it either way.
Bit of both. The Heineken button. We got to get Heineken stickers.
Oh, we've
yes.
got to do that.
We have to.
Isn't that copyrighted though?
Oh, well, we'll get a little beer bottle sticker then.
Put a H on it.
Oh, perfect.
Jetstar 664 Melbourne.
And here goes the Air New Zealand
Qantas 916,
777.
line up runway 16 away, delay for wait turbulence.
Line up 16 away, Qantas 916.
New Zealand 124, contact departures, g'day. G'day, New Zealand 124.
Now we're just waiting for that Jarman 787.
Qantas 916, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Just waiting for that Jarman
Jetstar 654, line up runway
to take off.
runway 16, Jetstar.
And Sam and I, we are feeling wrecked. We are sitting back at the moment just like, oh, how long can it be? How long can it be? But we do want to wish everybody a very happy new year.
And Mr. Utah 963 with a $199 tip. Thank you very much, mate, for the support. Goes a long way. Thank you for your support with the channel, mate. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, and see you on the next one for sure. And a happy new year to you and your family.
Jetstar 566, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, Jetstar 566. Air 804 at Bravo, line up runway 16 and wait. There will be 2 more departures midfield prior to you. Jetstar 566, runway 16 clear for takeoff. Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 566. Jetstar 654, contact departures. Jetstar 654, out. Lost for the 841 at Echo, line up runway 16.
Okay, guys.
787 lining up at the full length.
We both have some commitments.
So unfortunately, we do have to wrap up the stream.
Oh,
Oh.
this is weird. Wait, go that way. That's so... No, wait, you gotta
No,
come
this way.
Oh, yeah.
There we are.
Perfect.
So we will have to wrap up the stream today, guys.
Yep.
It's been a good morning. It's been a good day so far. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning into the stream. It's been a good one. We will definitely be catching you on the next stream next week here on Aviation Videography. We wish you all the best for the new year into 2024, and we'd like to thank all of